Hey y'all, how are you doing? Patrick, Chat, Josh, Kissoff, Victor, Anna Marie. It's good to see y'all. If it's okay with y'all, I'm going to start out with prayer. I just see a big, huge need for it. Heavenly Father, we come to you tonight. Thank you for bringing us together once again. Lord, please help us have a good fellowship together. Please block out the evil ones that wish to do harm. Father, protect all the channels, all the patriots that are out here trying to boost each other up and help each other through these crazy times. And ask that you just show us the way to deal with the little demons that come in for attack. Block them if you can. Surround us with a hedge of protection. Father, we ask that you please put a hedge of protection around all of our brothers and sisters in the storm's path. TJ Katz, KN, Chuck, Rescue, Alan, Nikki, all of them that may be affected. John, I think it's heading into Louisiana. David N's right in the middle of it. Lord, please just keep them all safe. One thing we've learned is we've grown in loving each other as brothers and sisters, as you've commanded. Just bless everyone here. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Sorry, y'all. So that brings up a couple issues I want to talk to y'all about. I saw a hit piece on Rather Remote, and so I just keep him in y'all's prayers. I know that it affects him. That's another thing. Lord, give me a stronger spine to deal with all this. Let us be strong mentally, physically, emotionally to handle all the things that are going on right now. In Jesus' name, amen. Yeah, we have to stand strong. Stand in faith. Stand strong in faith. That's what I should have titled it. And when I was over at Jeff Bear and Benjamin. Jeff Bear and Bushcraft yesterday. They were really hitting his chat hard, and I don't know what drives people to do that. John Dunning, it's good to see you. And I heard your name mentioned in that piece, and I'm glad you were in chat, and hedge of protection over you too, John. Yeah. I'm going to drop the link. I know a few people are over it. big hair, I think. Yep, the cheer song. It's sad that these people can't learn how to love each other. Put all that energy into loving someone and helping them out, and amazing things can happen. Hey, Chuck,
Hey y'all, hey Don. I didn't get to the
can you hear
point.
me?
You sent me that. I was still watching it. That's why I wasn't here. But I
Oh, that's all right.
so now what we have another one out there that's doing like CB.
I guess so. Well, yesterday in Jeff Bears and Bushcraft. Hey, Josh,
Hey,
it
Bonnie, what's
was
up?
not much. It was people coming in under different names and using people in our chats. So anybody who's mods, if y'all see any of that, y'all just have fun.
Hey George.
George, good to see you. Yeah, I always just call it target practice, whatever y'all want to call it.
I got better things to do with my time than want to drag people out the road for their faults.
And that's what I'm saying. If they would just convert that energy into something good, do you know how powerful that is? It's just like,
Yeah, it don't cost nothing to be nice.
right.
I'm
And
living proof of that. I tried to diffuse that earlier. I even apologized and I didn't do anything, and that accelerated it even more. Get
that's
called a
what
racist by somebody calling you a white piece of shit. That's really fucked up. I'm sorry, it's the way I put that.
it's okay, Chuck. God bless you for having to go through it. You can't even go to the store anymore and just have a peaceful family day out.
Hey
Hey,
Carol, hey
Carol.
Ben.
Good to see you, Carol.
I'm on mute for a second. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I don't know who you are, so I'm not going to let you up. If you're in chat with that name, we'll think about it. But Tommy, converse with my chat so that we can all get to know you. I don't just let anybody up on panel. Sorry about that. I see that you're Tommy. I'm just telling you, go into chat and converse with the people there. We got really good people here, and they're fun to talk to.
I'm here, Bonnie. I'm just trying to set up my microphone with my hearing aid.
It's okay, Josh. Take your time. Well, No, that's not what was supposed to happen. Hey, Marshmallow Man, how are you? Okay, people in chat, there's a Tommy mute, no mic, don't remove. If you see him in chat, that's the one that's trying to come up on panel, and y'all can see if you can get to know him. No, I didn't see him in chat either. He just is trying to come up on panel, and he's typing in the private chat to me. Amen, John. It's sad. Hey, NC Debs. Good to see you. Marshmallow Man, I hope you can kick back and relax now. It sounds like it's just kind of been a hard day for everybody.
It's been a hard day for me. I did some tech work for my cousin. She had a 3G phone and she needs to get a new phone. Has to get a 5G, so I've been helping her out.
Oh. Yeah, he won't talk in chat. He's just trying to come up on panel. So that tells me he's up to no good. Whoever it is. What's that song? Put a little love in your heart. There you go, Marshmallow Man. Get him, Ben. Hey, Tom. West Virginia. Something happened in Africa. Actually, there is a few things happen in Africa that I've seen. Yes, that's him. If y'all see that name, Geistbuster, however you say it, y'all know what to do. That's what I was just talking about, Cindy, and praying about. It's not the first time. I'm sure it won't be the last. Oh, that's cool. Kiss off. And be ready. They shed like crazy. Yes, Cindy. I know. I knew the voice as soon as I heard it.
Molly, I'm gonna say something. I don't
Go
think he
ahead,
needs
John.
people like him if you don't know him, I wouldn't let him up on the panel if he's gonna cause problems. I think you're doing a good thing by getting to know people in chat before you let them up.
Yes, and that's it's kind of how we've always done it. There's been a couple of times when I've taken a chance and it hasn't turned out so well, and so I just am more cautious now. We have to be, and it's sad we have to be that way, but yeah.
Trying to catch up to see what I missed.
Okay, kiss off. You know how they are.
Yeah, Carol, I was just looking at that. That's why I was late getting in here. I got better thing to do with my time than pointing out other people's faults.
Well, we're not going to stoop to that one.
Yeah. I was telling my son
That's
last night.
just
I tell him the main thing you need to look at it. Nobody's special, and you're everybody's special. I said one thing people should look at it in themselves, deep inside, that you're special. If it's not to everybody, you should be special to you.
hey, rescue and Tom. If y'all want to come up,
Hey,
y'all
Red,
got channel.
Rescue.
I had like
Go
a
on,
3 hour chat with my oldest about 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh my goodness.
Started out my middle son, the one that he's just real upset about how stuff is and bottling it in.
Oh, I like poodles.
It's a lot easier for me to come up on panel and express myself than it is in chat. I have a hard time typing on a little keyboard.
Is Chris Garrett a friend of yours, Josh?
But that,
Is Chris Garrett a friend of yours?
the name sounds familiar, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
No, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, he's from Kim South channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Ken in a little bit. So, Josh, have they done anything to? Okay, I have some questions for you. The place that you're staying in, you have to
Yeah.
pay money to live there.
If I do, I don't see it.
So you get disability.
If I do, I don't know how much.
Right, I understand. And they haven't done anything to make it handicap accessible yet or anything.
Nope.
That kind of makes me angry because I know that if they are housing people with disabilities, they're also getting paid through the government.
yep.
Exactly.
Yeah. And that they won't make it up to code for the residents, that's pretty sad.
It's not up to code at all. If you look on my YouTube channel, there should be a video somewhere where I'm outside. And there's nothing that
Oh,
prevents
okay.
you either to get into the house or to get down to the car.
Yeah. That's
And
that's
I
just not
walk I walk with a rollator, with one of those walkers that have a seat on it where you can just sit down when you get tired.
Yes, I have one of those. Yep.
And there's a front door, and I ride something that's called access. And what they are is they're door-to-door transportation. So they are to come to your door, take you to where you need to go, drop you off at your destination, and then come back and
Uh-oh.
take you home. Well,
Yes.
for the longest time, I had to fight with them that I cannot ride in a car because I have leg braces that I wear to help me walk. If they
Yes.
were to put me in a car, I need to be in the front seat so that way when I have room to stretch out my legs.
Yes.
It's more convenient and much easier for me to go in a wristband because with the wristband, they can just pull up in front of the house, put the lift out in front of the steps, and I can just roll onto the lift, and they can just raise me up on the lift with my walker.
Yeah. I can understand that. Yeah, here we have a program. It's called CARTS, CARTS,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what they do. They go around and take people who need to go, and so I'm a little bit familiar with it, but maybe we'll have to get some names. And sorry, I'm trying to push the button to hush it up. There we go.
And for the longest time, I had to fight with them to give me a wristband because they kept on giving me a card. And I hate the cards because they fold my rollator up and then they end up losing everything when they take it out of the car and then I don't have half my stuff.
Oh, goodness. Well, this just might be a little plan of mine. I bet Kiss Off would help me. See if we can't call some people and get something done there.
But yeah, it's not handicap accessible at all.
Do what?
It's not handicap accessible at all.
I know it doesn't sound like it. When you're inside, are you on the bottom floor?
Yeah, everything's all on one floor except the walker and driver. The walker and
Oh,
driver,
okay.
the walker and driver
Yeah.
in the basement.
Oh, Chuck, please be safe. I saw where it was coming up on you.
I'm gonna
Chuck
go get a
just
water
lost.
down there. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay. Rescue, is it coming near you? Because it's kind of crazy the way that thing went. For 2 days, I've had the red box on my phone with the tornado watch warning thing. And my chat's kind of going weird now, too. Hey, Lily. And so I was watching the radar, and it came from the northwest, and it was supposed to, it's in front of the cold front, and it's supposed to come right over us. And it just went up a little, well, a lot, I guess, like Round Rock. more up that way. And you're getting the tail end of it. And then it just started going east, and then it came back down again, like to hit Austin, and it looks like it's even swinging down to go into Louisiana. Yeah, I guess Chuck's getting hit with it right now. He just lost his power while he was up here.
Okay.
Excuse me. Yeah, I could have used the rain. I was wishing that it would rain at least, but I'm thankful that everything went by. I'll show y'all one of the pictures somebody posted if I can pull it up. Can y'all hear me okay? This is the computer that well, I don't think it was the mic. I think it was the speakers, and I hear everybody. I hear Josh fine.
What?
Uh-oh. I did hear you fine.
This one. How many things?
It's all open.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think Josh has some company in there. Hey, Rocksteady, it's good to see you. Okay, I'm 555. Now, what did I miss? Saw something
That
to
was my
tell.
aunt yelling, Bonnie.
Yeah, I figured they were there to.
No, I'm down at my aunt. I'm not at the group home.
Oh, that's right. You're at your aunt's. Okay, I don't know what that was about.
Chuck and Rescue be safe down here. If you guys can hear me.
Oh, I think they can hear you. I was trying to kiss off, but I don't know. I couldn't. Okay, let me try going further up. I must have missed something. Oh, okay. I got it. Rescue said, will do and thank you.
You're welcome. Hope
Yeah, I
that
bet
chicken coop doesn't get ruined.
you hope what? That his chickens don't get ruined?
The chicken coop doesn't get ruined. He put in a lot
Yeah,
of time for that.
I know it. Oh, I think it looks pretty darn sturdy to me. Does it say an estimated time to come back on, Chuck?
No fun
It's
being
like,
without power.
hello.
Oh, y'all.
Thank you for coming up here.
Hey,
Oh, yes,
Leslie.
ma'am. A little scruffy.
Oh, you're fine.
I laid down a while ago and it shifts. It's been a
Yep.
rough day.
Hey, White Life.
Okay, I need to pull that up over here. I can't see chat.
White Life.
You- Did
Oh,
you
yeah,
get
that
my?
chicken coop. I don't know. One thing about it, I overdo shit, but it's hurricane proof, I think. Nothing else. Hurricane
Mm.
might pick my chicken coop up and set it somewhere else, but I think the chickens inside will be okay.
Yeah. Did you get my email?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, Josh.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. I just didn't, yeah, because I didn't want that to seem like I wasn't trying to be ugly or anything. So I appreciate it.
No, I was actually on the phone when you were getting off. My cousin was, I was helping my cousin. She's going to be getting a new phone, so I had to take all the information off and put it on a computer for her. So it's all good.
There you go. Cool. Hey, Joyful. What's up, bro?
Hi, Joyful.
Kiss off. I am. I'm hurricane proof. I'm here until I'm not supposed to be here, so I got that.
Well, you seem a little tiny bit accident prone.
Oh
Me.
yeah, just roll with it. It ain't nothing but a thing. Just bumps and bruises.
Yeah.
There you go, Chuck. If it gets too bad, hell, I'll just go out there and stay in the chicken coop.
Mm.
There you go. Make room for me.
Yeah, that's. I never thought of it before because we don't typically get tornadoes here, but I've been seeing advertisements for a storm shelter 6x8. I know it's not real big, but it's a really good price right now, and it's totally cement. They come and they dig the hole and put it in, and sounds like they even kind of dress up around it to make it look nice. Hello, Miss D.
Guys, I'm accident prone too. So accident prone too. My gosh, this is my tribe. How are you?
uh,
Good. How are you doing, hon?
I'm doing better today.
Good to
Last
hear.
time I saw you. I'm making a macaroni and cheese, so I thought I would just come in for a few minutes and show you the best part of making a homemade macaroni and cheese. Kiss off.
Oh,
Hi, honey.
Hey,
Tell-
that's awesome, Kiss off. She said she's getting a Christmas present.
oh, is she?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, Tom, Truth with Tom, it's been cool to see Truth with Tom on your stream in the evenings when I'm lurking and staying quiet. We've been hunting wabbits. We've been hunting wabbits. And it's been a great week. I
Yeah.
can't wait to share it with you next week. What kind of amazing things are happening, but give the enemy enough rope and they will hang themselves with it. That's all I'm going to say.
Yes. I
So
know. So you noticed my panel last night with all the beards on the bottom?
girl, please. I couldn't even say hello. No, I noticed. Of course I noticed. It's raining men. Psh. We love the men around here, okay? We love the men around here. You
Yeah.
got a new puppy named River? That's a good name. I like that name. my daughter's name is Melody Brooke. That's her name. And I like good names like that. Okay, so I was going to see if I could just point you this way. I'm going to pour this stuff. So um, this is a Rachel Ray recipe, but I don't have all the stuff in my head. We just threw everything together already. Matter of fact, my noodles don't even match, okay? My noodles are not even the same size or color. I don't care. And I've got like all this different cheese out here, but the best part, you guys, the part that's my husband's favorite right now, is that we're doing around here again. And you know, you got to put some piggy in your macaroni and cheese, right? If you're going to have the best macaroni and cheese, that's the kind that has a little bacon on top, right? Right? So I need my charger, I guess. So hold on. my computer wants to die, of course. So anyway, I thought, well, I'll jump on for a minute, but then it's got to bake in the oven for a while, and I didn't even turn the oven on, so I gotta do that first. Yeah, but that's the best way to make a mac and cheese, right? And then I made a cheese sauce. So I did the bacon, had a little bit of bacon. It's not done yet, but I'm getting there. I'm just made a roux, you know, basically.
Yes.
And then I'm going to add my cheese. But Rachel Ray's secret, you guys, the best cheese sauce secrets are two things. And I have one that's like a halfie. It's a fakey. It's not the full deal because it's not fresh nutmeg, but she grates a little bit of fresh nutmeg and she puts a little bit of brown mustard in it. I usually like the Dijon or something, but this is one of our local brown mustards. I'm showing him the mac and cheese that I did. He's like, yeah, great. I'd like to be eating it right now, but great. Chop, chop. I'm getting a chop, chop.
Get cooking, mama.
Getting a chop, chop, woman. Get to it. So, yeah. So, it's going in here. And then I'll add some more, milk. He's been getting this really good milk. Let me show this off. I need a little bit of this. Look at that bottles of milk. I'll show you guys something.
Awesome.
I should have a milkman here because check it out, you guys. Look at this. I had a dream these all fell on the. I was picked this up and tripped. These are all those milk jugs. So you could take them back and you get a couple bucks back, locally here. Yeah. Well, I had a dream I was taking that big milk crate
like
up.
the old days.
Yeah. Except we got to go get it. I don't have the delivery guy coming to my door, which would be nice.
Well, then you couldn't afford it because the gas prices and stuff. You would have to charge. Then all of a sudden, it'd be 3 times the price.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, especially out here. They didn't even have garbage pickup out here when we first moved up here. So that doesn't look really appetizing, but it's gonna be bomb diggity, right? It looks kind of like, we need the cheese, we need the milk, and don't tell my husband that we're using a little bit of this soy milk because I can't use his. I'm sorry.
Why are you gonna ruin it with soy?
I know. Because you know what?
Man, you were had me all wound up like the most ultimate mac and cheese ever, and then here, let me ruin it right at the last. Soy milk.
Shit, I'm sorry. I know it's kind of a disgrace.
It's like, man.
It is what we got. Look, I'm 9 miles from a grocery store, brother. I ain't going to the store right now. And I don't have enough to.
You have a Harley Davidson back there.
What?
You have a Harley Davidson back there.
No Harley Davidson. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I was at the left field. We had one.
No.
Because we had a Harley Davidson one.
Wish I could take my horse to town, but we'd get killed on that road. It's not for horses anymore. Oh, just dumping the cheese in here. That's pretty, and then I'll just mix it with the noodles and put it in the oven, you guys, and probably do a little crumble bacon. Huh?
Isn't there something like that?
What?
Don't take that horse to town. Huh?
No,
Don't
that's
take
the
that. Yeah.
Don't take your gun to town, man.
Is it gun?
Uh-oh.
Love? I thought it was love. Maybe it's love.
Oscar.
Heck, I don't know. Yep. You're in the circle of doom.
Infinity circle of doom. Chuck said I told Vicky earlier we should have used these 4 pounds of cheese in the fridge for mac and cheese. Holy
Yeah.
crap! That would have been a serious order of mac and cheese.
Yep. Kiss off.
Well, our town is so small, we don't even have a town drunk. We all have to take turns. My little town's so small it's actually 7 miles away, and it has a Dollar General and a post office, and there you go. Well, I take that back. Last year they finished building a gas station, so now there's a gas station.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
We have a little more than that. We do have the Dollar General and the Dairy Queen.
Well, now we got to go on into the big town for that, and that's about 15 miles away.
Oh.
So, yeah, then we can go into the big town. Actually, about 15, 20 miles, and that's Livingston. That's
Yeah.
a big town. Ooh, big intersection.
You have a motorcycle with you.
Huh?
You have a motorcycle.
I did. I used to. I don't no more because I can't ride. I sold it.
I think you must. That's why I asked.
Yeah, actually, that was my best right there. What's left of it.
Okay.
Awesome.
I never really liked motorcycles. They were really loud.
Say it again, Josh.
I said I never really liked motorcycles. They were really loud.
Oh yeah.
They hurt
Yeah, you gotta be able to hear it.
Yeah.
My mom's isn't too bad. The 3-wheel cam thing,
Oh, Cam Spider thing. That's that 3-wheel thing I see you on your picture.
Yes.
That's so funny. Sorry, I have poked fun at those bikes, but
Well, when you get older.
It's like, but wait a minute, what? And it's funny too because when you think about it, we went ass backwards. Because do you remember when the 3-wheelers came out, and they was like, oh wow, these are so cool, but then everybody kept wrecking on them because they were the 3-wheelers. They would roll so easy. So then they were like, oh no, we need to come up with the 4-wheelers. Yeah, we do 4-wheelers. And then all of a sudden with motorcycles, it's like, hey, we come up with a 3-wheeler, we'll put them in the front this time.
Yes. And it's much easier because she had a really loose gravel driveway, and it's a pretty big circle drive, and then it's got a hill that's almost straight up and down. And so with the front wheels, I wasn't sliding anywhere. Just put it that way, because I kind of like to gas it.
Well, yeah, that's the fun of riding.
Yeah.
Chuck said, I was just sitting here wondering who turned the fan off. Hey, if it's any consolation, brother, there's been times we've been sitting here in the hurricane, been on like day 4 of no power, but then walk in the bathroom and go flick. Oh, shit, never mind. It's like you just have this moment when it's like, oh, wait, isn't this supposed to work? Oh, it doesn't work.
Yes. You forget.
We did that actually a few times that last time because we were out for almost a whole month. And so shit, you just be so used to it. Then all of a sudden it's like, oh, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, if Dee comes back up, I'll ask her what kind of cheese, but I just use whatever I have. And usually we have, the Mexican cheese. It's got 3 or 4 different cheeses in it.
Yes, ma'am.
I just throw that in there.
No, that's the good stuff.
Yeah.
No electric.
I want to see what she was going to do with that sausage, and never put sausage in mine. That sounds pretty good.
We do bacon in our mac and cheese.
Yeah. That makes sense. Like sprinkle it on top, or you mix it in?
Mix it in.
Yeah. There she is.
Just gotta watch. Then one thing about it, when you add that bacon, then you want to make sure and not add any salt to the overall thing, because that bacon adds salt.
Yes.
This is for you, Rescue. This is for you. Okay, watch real good. Okay.
Hey, that's somewhat kind of real milk.
There we go. Little bit. But this is all he's got. See?
I know. See, that was more than enough. You didn't have to soy that thing up.
Yeah, because we need a lot of cheese sauce. This ain't enough. I said don't tell me. That's what I said.
She's putting soy sauce in your cheese sauce. She's putting soy sauce in there. Soy alert. Soy alert.
Yeah, soy sauce is good in pepper steak. You ever make pepper steak? So good.
Yeah.
My mom, that was one of the only dishes my mom really cooked was spaghetti and pepper steak. But she could make a mean pepper steak, man. It was so good.
Yep.
But now I get heartburn. I got some more fish.
Is that like a stir fry?
Pepper steak? No, it was more like just a skillet dish that I would make, and she would make, and then she'd put it over rice. So it'd just be peppers and onions and garlic, just a boatload of it,
Yeah.
With strip steak or something, and then she'd make like when I would make it, I would just add beef broth. So I'm lazy, so I would buy the box beef broth and just put it in. But if it was like old days, you would have a big old piece of meat, make your own nice rich broth with, or your bits of meat, for the pepper steak, rather than just like buying it. But nowadays, it's really hard to find all those kind of cuts of meat with bones. They're more, they package them up for the dogs out here in the freezer section. Big bones, the marrow bones and the soup bones, and
Yeah.
and just because I heard a statistic five years ago, I think it said 80% of millennials do not cook. They're buying stuff and heating it up. They don't cook. So that's something that Liberty Cowgirl wants to do, and I'm going to start doing more. And so does my friend Christina, is just some more cooking shows to mix up all this drama. I can't be drama all the time, okay? And I don't mean to be, but when you're in the fight, it just is that way. It's kind of drama. And you guys know, you deal with the drama. You don't even have to leave your house, and it comes to you through the screen. So I don't know. And sometimes we all got to eat anyway. So we're excited to be stepping it up, and we want to kind of do some back to back, like Liberty Cowgirl's going to do some with her daughter. And then I might be able to introduce my daughter. Hi, Andy. Good to see you. And then, lobster mac and cheese. Oh, damn, Chuck. You had to one-up me, huh, bro? You had to one-up me like that.
Well, it didn't take much, though, D. It didn't take much to one-up you. You kind of ruined it with the soy milk. So, I mean, all you had to do was real milk, and it would have been one-up right out the gate.
Never let you see it. I knew I should have never let y'all
Never
see
going to
it.
live it down. Nope.
Never will. That's okay. You still would eat it if you was here, and you know it. Because it's going to be
So,
delicious.
Rescue, were you a fireman at one time?
Oh, there you go.
Josh
Patrick
is
said
asking.
the question would be, who bought the puttified soy sauce, D?
Right.
How does your milk storage look in your pantry? What does your milk storage look like? Is it
Got a
powder?
nice big gallon jug of whole milk. And actually, that's on the last gallon jug from the other 3 gallons that was in there for the past week and a half, because I am a milk-raised person. I believe in whole milk.
Yep.
The hell with that half and half bullshit. I don't even understand that concept. Never have. That's just watered down milk.
It
Whole
is.
milk. It did the country. We founded this place drinking whole milk, eating red beef. So damn it, meat, potatoes, and whole milk.
I was assigned to watch a podcast. I forgot. My husband made me by Mike Rowe, with a dairy farmer a couple weeks ago that was supposed to be really, really good. Did you happen to hear that, Rescue?
No, I hadn't caught that, but I like Mike Rowan. I like his whole philosophy, his mentality.
Yeah, his podcasts are really funny. When we do road trips, my husband will download a bunch of them. His is called, what's it called? The Way I Heard It. And they're only 20 minutes, so they're kind of cool. But he always puts a twist on. Like, he was starting this one with one of the bands, and they both started off with different, they both started off playing different instruments, but the way he was reading the story, it sounded super sexual, and you thought that they were swapping their women or something.
Oh, wow.
It's like Eddie Van Halen, or it's one of those bands, and it was like the way he told it. It was really funny, though.
Dang.
Guy.
No, I actually came up with I was just listening to Tag, his name, and I forgot the channel name. It's Living Life Free or something like that, or Living Free, and he brought up a good point because he was bringing up the community mentality, and then how that plays in the bigger picture of starving the beast. So getting out of the system, by getting out of the system, and it's the little things. Oh yeah, looky there.
You don't even know it's soy, okay? You don't even know.
Those noodles can't be done already.
Well,
Yeah,
the noodles, I think we're already done.
Oh.
No, but I got to put it in the oven with the bacon and stuff still. I mean, I would eat it like that.
It'll thicken up in the oven.
Yeah.
But no, with the community thing, he was bringing up getting off of the system and using like the little things like hair, getting your hair cut. Well, instead of going to a business, find someone local within a community. And then it's like home repairs or mechanicing, but instead of going to these shops and going to the stores, then going to the local people. And, and I don't mean local, because you got to watch even some of the local stores.
Right.
If they're buying Cisco stuff, then they're still feeding the beast. So you're going, well, but I went to the mom and pop store. It's like, but if mom and pop are buying shit from Cisco, then the money's still going back in the system. So you go look for the people that are growing stuff or raising the cattle and make deals with them and see what you can come up with. And he brought up, bringing up your skills. Everybody thinks you have to know stuff, because and that's what he was talking about. Was he said so many people reach out about, oh my gosh, how do you do that? How did you, how do you know so much about that? And he said, you know what? I didn't know anything about cutting wood until the first time I cut a piece of wood. I didn't know anything about electrical until the first time that I did electrical. So people just have to stop looking at things of what you don't know and start realizing of what you can do. And so you might have to step back and you might have to kind of, but make that a priority, make that part of the mission. And I was like, I don't know. I sat there and that was like probably the coolest hour and a half that I sat there and listened to good, not political, not personal, motivated, not, it was just, these are the highlighted priorities things and looking at it, and it made so much sense. And it was like, man, because that's the old way. That's the way we used to do it before the corporate mentality took over and came in and said, hey, you know what, let's put one of our stores in every one of your towns. No. How about the people in that town produce some shit and have stores there of that town stuff? That way, when you like Waco's honey, you take your little trip over to Waco and you go buy some Waco honey. You don't go buy what Walmart said is Waco honey because it ain't got shit to do with Waco. It's, look at the bottled water. Bottled water, it was bottled in the city of Dallas. And it's like, wow. And you're buying bottled water.
Yeah.
And I ain't griping at nobody. I don't mean it to come out like that. But it's just, when you start thinking about how you're really feeding the system with all these little things,
It all adds up. There's a guy in Arcata that owns a bead shop. Right now he's into cactuses, okay? But it's called Stone Spirits. And he sells he gives away free heirloom seeds. And I have pictures from 2 years ago when I built 4 new beds. They were like 2x8, and it was the most beautiful food. he gets seeds. I got my CBD from him. He sells Kirkland food that Costco gets, but he doesn't buy it through them. He's getting it through some other company. And he's got a nice smaller store, so I don't have to hoof the whole Costco store to get it. And I don't want to really support Costco. So he's got a lot going on. He's like a big time community. His personality leaves a lot to be desired, but he's better now that he cut off his dreads that was down to his ass, and but he's married a Chinese woman, and he's got a couple kids with her, and he has a school bus. He's like typical hippie guy. The other thing he has that's his biggest thing in the store is he has gemstones from all over the world. I mean, he's got some that are floor to ceiling, but all encased in the whole room behind locks and lights. You know what I mean? Display cases of. He's traveled that. I know he was a deadhead. I know he was a deadhead because he's got a bunch of Jerry Garcia art and Grateful Dead art, and I think that's what got him traveling around the world. And so that's kind of how I met him. Am I echoing? Is it my echo? I definitely.
No.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, so anyway, he's one of those. He's a, and he actually told me last time he was thinking about doing a monthly get together thing. So I definitely want to encourage that. And if you know anyone, in your community, the thing is with him, the reason I brought all that up is because he's just into so many different things, but everything he does is community orientated. It's like super cool, to give away free heirloom seeds. And I grew mass amount of food from those seeds, It's just like, that was a cool experience,
Oh, yeah.
It was really cool. So, yeah.
Well, no, and like Tad was talking about, see, they have a free, what do they call that? Free steading. Free steading is what they've actually got a website, freesteading.com, but they've got, I want to say it's like 45 families. And it's not like a communion thing. So it's not like they're all right there in the same place. They're scattered all over, but they're part of their own community group. So what they do is like, well, matter of fact, here, because coming up on winter, so they've actually got a rotation that they do from one homestead to another to harvest wood, and they all will gather up that weekend and they'll cut and stack that wood. And then the next one will be at another homestead, and they'll cut and prep wood and get it all. Well, they do that. And if people have a project like a gardening or something, then they all converge there. They help. It's kind of like the old barn raising days when it was like, well, I built my cabin, I need to build a barn. And everybody in the area kind of came over to help you get the barn because everybody understood the importance of the barn. Yeah. Well, that's
the way dog does. Dog has a community like that where they get together and they do all this canning all together, and that's the way it should be. That's what we've been pushing is to get back to those ways. And that's in my community. I've been reaching out and I have found the fresh beef. I've found the pork. I've found the milk. I found the eggs. And apparently our eggs are a little pricey for the fresh eggs. I said they were $4 a dozen, and somebody said, whoa. But, I'm willing to pay that little extra knowing where they came from.
Yeah.
Well, and it's not just the commodities, it's learning to communicate with people and basically agreeing to disagree. So not everybody has to be right. And in that way, matter of fact, what he brought up was his wife, his wife, B, and then Grumpy's wife, Yoda. Well, he pointed out how they both can, but they both can different ways. So they don't agree with each other on how to can, but yet they're still friends. They just agree to disagree. You can your way and I can my way, and we sit and talk. It's that people have a need to correct people. It's like, no, my way is the right way. So you need to change and do it my way. Nobody wants to just go, well, this is how I built a chicken coop. I'm not saying it's the right way or the only way. This is what worked way for me. If you pick up something from it, nobody wants to address it like that hardly anymore. Now they talk like, I built the best chicken coop ever. This is the only way you should ever build it. This is the only one. This is the one. And it's like, wait a minute. No, it's just an idea. It's kind of like planning.
Now, wait a minute. I want to say something about that. You're right about that, but when it comes to aluminum foil, this is some bullshit. Okay? This is some bullshit, and I don't tolerate this shit in my kitchen. Damn
But
it.
you're in your kitchen and it's in there with you.
It's aggravating me, Rescue. Hi.
Well, that's for soy milk.
Hi, Ray.
Shut up about that. Now I earned. That's what you're going to remember me by? That sucks. Of all the things I worked so hard for.
I came up to give D.
Go down with Rescue as soy milk.
I came up to give D the fat man seal of approval on the mac and cheese, but then she done added soy.
Yeah.
So I gotta take that seal of approval away.
Oh,
Sorry.
man. Ouch.
Does that mean you're shipping some of that down to Portland or something? Is that why you use the soy?
I told you why. I'm 9 miles from a damn grocery store, people. Have a mercy. I actually live way out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, get a dairy cow.
Like twice a week. So that's what those are the sacrifices we make.
So you're saying you didn't plan right, and so the last time you made your trip into town, you didn't get enough milk?
Did that. Yep. You know what? I sat on my ass the whole hour my mom was shopping at Winco yesterday. Matter of fact, in the car, I didn't even want to go in the store. And I felt like I should have been shopping because it's the end of the world and I probably should replenish my pantry. It was so packed. And I was on the phone with my friend, and it was so much better than shopping. Plus, they don't sell that milk that he wants. So
that's the problem. You're on the phone with your friend when you could have been on your phone shopping at Winco. See, you can shop online.
You could have got extra milk, and then you wouldn't have to put the soy in.
I'd rather. Yeah, I could have. I'd rather give him a hard time. I'd rather just give him a hard time.
That's why you're playing with the foil.
Yeah, this is well, he's gonna have dry mac and cheese now. He's gonna have dry mac and cheese. Okay, hold on. I gotta go look in my pantry.
It's gonna dry the soy out to save him.
Oh man.
In Dee's defense, though, I will say I have those cartons of milk in my preps because they last forever.
That's because it's not real.
Well, but it works in a pinch.
What milk isn't real?
Soy milk.
No.
I do have the boxes of powdered milk also. I mean, if it gets to where we can't get fresh milk, then
somebody better be locking their dairy cow up is all I can say.
Right?
There we go.
Milk it, and then I'm going to eat it later with the glass
when
of
I was
milk.
a kid, we used to go in pastures to go harvest shrooms. And so now I guess in my elderly years, I'm going to jump fences to go harvest milk.
Cow tipping.
That's it.
We'll shoot you on site in Humboldt County if you go walking on someone else's property. That movie, Murder Mountain, not that far-fetched, but it's not like that everywhere.
Hey, Sharon.
You don't go walking up on
What's
your
up, D-Dog? Yeah, Sharon said apparently they weathered it through the Sulphur Springs area, which I noticed. I just saw the last flash of lightning here on the camera, so hopefully it's now passing on over.
Rescue, were you a fireman at one time?
Sir?
Were you a fireman at one time?
Yes, sir. I was a wildland firefighter.
Okay.
That's actually my little star right there. That's on my vest right there. That's what that is. That's the wildland firefighter of Texas.
Okay.
Cool.
I only asked because I've seen the video where you put the firefighter stuff up in.
Wait. I want to get a close up of that.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
Badass.
And then I had my reunion patch.
Cool.
Cool.
North
Probably.
Korea.
It's great.
You served in North Korea too?
Ma'am?
You served in North Korea too? Is that what I
No,
see?
ma'am.
Oh, saw something in North Korea,
No.
I thought.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
in Korea and
it's the United
Vietnam.
Veterans Reunion, so it's
Oh,
basically like
right on.
Oh my goodness, D-Dog.
I went shoplifting at a bar and I got slapped.
What does that mean? I don't know what that
I mean,
means.
she didn't appreciate being pushed off that bar stool.
And she didn't appreciate being called a cow either.
Most of us don't.
A while ago, you were saying something about soy sauce, Deanna.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried coconut aminos?
I don't like it.
You don't like coconut aminos?
I don't. I have tried it. I don't like it.
Oh.
I like
Coconut
Bragg's
aminos?
amino acids. I like Bragg's.
Now, what?
You don't
So you
Bragg's?
said coconut aminos, like what? In reference to, I guess I'm totally bumpuzzled. What do you mean?
I don't know. I gotta
It's
look it up too. I don't know what it is.
I can't have soy sauce because of the iodine, and so I use coconut aminos. It's like it's a substitute. To me, it has the
Is it a
same
liquid?
flavor. Yes,
Yeah, it's liquid.
it's liquid,
It's
and
baked
I
out.
buy like
It doesn't taste like soy sauce, I don't think.
Does
I
it
like
taste
this.
like coconut when you use the coconut amino? Does that mean that it's got like a
Oh, this
coconut
is coconut.
flavor to it?
Oh, this
No.
one's coconut. Look at that. I didn't know I had a coconut liquid one. But I
Okay.
like this company, Bragg's. Maybe this one's better because I had another one that was more clear.
So now,
It's like-
well, hold on. So what's the purpose of that? It does so what you add that for? What, a coconut flavor or?
no,
It's a
it's for the
substitute.
soy sauce.
It's a substitute for someone who can't have soy sauce. See?
So that
they
one
put-
doesn't have iodine either.
Okay, so it
No,
tastes
it's like,
similar
no.
to the soy sauce. You're going to get that same kind of flavor. I
So
guess what's
it's-
throwing me off is the name coconut, because you think coconut. Well, coconut's kind of a unique flavor, so you think that
Well, I'll let you know. Off of full
Well, I'll
screen.
try the Bragg's and see.
Yeah, there's another one. I
Was that-
think I saw it away. Take me off a full screen,
no,
Bonnie.
keeping her full screen. Look at there. Oh man, I won't even go there with that one.
It's
that was-
sweet.
was-
Freaking.
That was two of them. That's all I can say. That was two. That wasn't just like the fingertip. That was like, here, I'm pouring this in my hand. Most
He
people
never
look. She's
calms
still
down.
talking. She's still going, and she doesn't walk in the
Oh, I
whole other
know.
room still going 90 to nothing.
She does.
You'd think she's from
She
Louisiana instead of up there.
She's actually from,
Look,
is
she's
it
still going.
Ohio?
It's funny. She's still going.
She was raised in Ohio or somewhere
Ah,
and moved to California. Dee, where were you originally from?
Chicago.
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 There we go.
Not Chicago.
Yes,
Go back.
Lily. See, Lily knows what it is. And that's what I use it. I call it a stir fry. What Dee just described as peppered steak. We take the strips of steak and peppers and garlic and put the coconut amino in there, and it's amazing.
I probably threw that other one away. I had another
D,
one.
step away from the soy. Just step away from the soy.
I get this one that's less soy, that's like less sodium, because it does have a lot in it. It's a lot of salt. My husband has high blood pressure, so.
Oh, that's why she uses the soy. She's wanting insurance money.
Don't tell him. It's our secret. He doesn't know. You know what? That's for stir fry though, Bonnie, is a toasted sesame oil. That makes a good stir fry. If you can have that, I black watch.
Uh,
Southside, baby. That's right. Thank you for clarifying. There is a difference. We are bred differently.
Boy,
Have
ain't
it,
that the truth?
but we have a little bit of.
Chicago is like, I don't know, some kind of weird experiment went wrong.
What? What?
Chicago? Yeah. Man, you look at back when
See,
that
we
city
the
was first
news.
new. That was do you realize that Chicago was actually known to be one of the most beautiful cities in our country at one point? It was like landmark shit. And then you look at it now and you can't even convince somebody that that used to happen. And it's like, yep, it used to be a good place.
Well, that's because all the Iowegians went up to Chicago. See, and that's what's going to happen to the rest of the world because everyone in California is starting to invade the rest of the world.
Well, I don't know. Back in the day, isn't that where the Godfather type people were? Chicago.
The gangsters. Well, that was your cities, the metropolitans. That's
New York too.
the gangsters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
We
know,
just
Lele.
had
I
Bonnie
didn't
and
mean nothing. Lele was fixing to chew me out.
What?
So Lele was fixing to chew me out. She said, I'm from the Windy City and it's still nice.
Rescue's about to get a beat down.
Well, my sister lives in suburbs. A lot of my family lives in the suburbs. Only my mom lived on the south side. She married a Polish guy, and so we were in the Polish neighborhood. So I've threw my Polish around. Mówimy po polski. We speak Polish.
I have no idea what I am. I never kept track. They told me when I was little. You said my mom did some family
You
tree
is
thing.
white. You is white, from what I can see.
Well, there's some
Oh.
Indian in there somewhere.
You're the white guy.
There's some French in there. There's some German. I don't know.
Oh, never
Yep.
admit French part. Sorry if you're French or Canadian. Just teasing. Hey, Rocksteady, I love you too.
Rescue,
what
I
is-
feel ya.
Occasional soybean to
What is
chew.
tofu made out of?
Hi, Echo. Good to
Isn't-
see
I'm
you.
a Heinz 57 myself, Rescue, and don't mention tofu. That stuff is nasty.
Y'all better leave
Oh.
our
But isn't
soybeans alone. Leave the soybeans
Is
alone.
it tofu made out of
It's-
soy?
Yes,
out of
soybeans.
soybeans. Yes.
It's a highly processed food, and it's garbage. It is. All of it's bad for you. It's what's made our men soft. They put everything is a soy product at the the Sizzler meat.
So are you
I
saying that
thought
you're
soy
intentionally
was
trying to
good
soften your
food.
husband by putting soy in the mac and
Not
cheese?
me. Never me. No, not me.
Not
I mean-
soften and
I'm
But
soften
saying.
and to kill them because of the
You
high
know
blood pressure.
You know the first person to say that the first person to mention about why the men have gotten, because you got to admit, we can see men have been demasculated, right? We've not allowed them to be. They're far from the. But not you guys. We found real men here, but I'm saying a
I was
society.
going to say, not all men.
Well, of course they should know that. I don't mean that, but I better clarify. The wussy men that aren't here, okay? The society. You know who said it? Affidavit mamas. They put the meat in Sizzler tacos. When I worked there, on the outside of the bag, it said 80% soy protein. That's what it said on the bag. And I always thought it was ground beef, till I worked there. And I used to have to open those bags and put that shit out on the taco bar. So I knew that it was soybean stuff. But I didn't ever really think about a connection with all the lavender products. These are hormonal changing products. They know these things change the products of you still have your people. Well, good. You also don't have the men that are crazy enough to chop their what's off. That's like, you listen to Salty Cracker, and that's what I'm talking about. These, he's not talking to his audience when he's talking about these people. You guys know I'm not. I'm talking about
Right.
the fucked up crazy people that are, you know, but these things have affected all of us. That, you know, they've demasculated men with Hollywood shows and TV shows. We know that they've made them feel in a freaking box at the very least. But when it comes time for them to fight, they've been coming out fighting. They're going to fight. I
Well,
believe.
they're slowly taking the aggression out of a male, and they're taking the mothering out of the female.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say is this: Rescue. If you start wearing a man bun, I'm unsubscribing from you.
Shit,
Just
no,
saying.
dude. I start wearing a man bun. It's on like Donkey Kong because it took 60 years for that shit to finally grow, and I will sport that bad boy like nothing else. I would look like that. I would have that bad boy standing up, going, "You damn Skippy, buddy." 6 decades later, it finally sprouted. It's like it's on for show. I'll put that shit on display.
What the,
I couldn't believe it when that lady said that on Affidavit Mamas. Lavender and soy products have affected our society.
lavender?
Well, I don't know.
Lavender,
That's trying to look for something to blame, though. I still think it's people, and it's people have adopted and they've
Yes.
taken the easy way and they've chosen that easy path, and we've gotten here. It's just like all the non-confrontational people. Well, that all sounded fine until now the loud bunch is some crazy-ass, radical, batshit crazy mob. Well, now it's time to confront a little bit. It's time to nut up.
It's time to get loud and be a little more like D.
well, be prepared to be assaulted because that's what's up. You can't speak freely
Oh,
in
I know. I've seen that.
California without being assaulted. But I'll give you
Right
guys a
for
little
you.
sneak preview of what happened. Why I'm so happy. The you know, the Human Rights Commission out here jumped the
Mhm.
gun last week and had a meeting. They called it, I forget what they call it, like an emergency assembly or something, based on the slander of the local media saying that we had attacked people. And really the reality was we were on the fringe on the sidewalk and I was assaulted. And so
Right.
they printed a couple stories last week, and then the Human Rights Commission come out with something. Oh, and then the city council come out and say something too, and the incoming unopposed one who's running for election had the nerve to say what happened at the event there shouldn't happen here, because they're all going on this lie that we went there and attacked people, right? And I don't even care, even if they think that. They were having a fucking drag show. So you know what? It was time to go there. And I said they should have been arrested. And we still think they should be arrested. Okay? They were doing lewd acts around children. And I'm sorry if people don't understand that when that's inappropriate, the response is appropriate. When children are being subjected to lewd acts. And so anyway, you know, they lied about all this
Yeah.
stuff. The mayor literally threatened that was unacceptable. She said at the city council meeting, like, "Oh, are you threatening us that we're not going to be able to go out and stand around?" But again, it's all based on these lies that the local media did. And yeah, don't you worry, honey. I got to call you. I'm calling Devil Dog soon because it's all right there. It's just a matter of getting it all connected. I mean, they've really stepped in their own way. So the Human Rights Commission had another meeting yesterday, and there was 20 in the meeting. There was 20 of us in the meeting, but they have 5 or 6 on their panel, right? So there was probably 50 of us. There was a couple people that started out talking, and me and Christina weren't going to talk at all. But then somebody started talking that said they weren't even there, and they were just going to talk about the bullcrap article that they read. And we were like, no way, we're not letting that go. And so I definitely mentioned that.
I got to take this. I'm sorry.
That it was, unlawful what happened. And we called out this, like, everyone made a point, okay? And the point is, by the end of that meeting, for the first time ever, there was an apology. They were just stunned. They were really put in their place. And I've never had that happen yet, where anybody's like taking us or me seriously when I've called in to complain at these people, but it's the Human Rights Commission. And we all told them, you guys have contributed to defamation and slander on good people. That's what I told them. And this was an unlawful act. This is, as a mandated reporter, this shit can't be going on. You got to we all laid into them. It was so great. And then another thing that happened was at the city council meeting. I forgot my point. Shit. What else was it? Oh, at the city council meeting, I remember there was this guy, and what? Why are you laughing at me? Shit.
Oh, chat. It was chat.
Well, what are they laughing at?
No, it's Victor did this one, so I did 2, and then Devil Dog did 1, Echo did 8, and then I did 4. Well, Echo said still 8, and I was just laughing.
Okay.
Oh,
So
where
it's
did we
not
go?
I don't remember. Shit.
Who did we just lose?
Okay, so guess what happened?
Oh, right.
So guess what happened? So this guy called in when we all went to the city council, and we spoke at that one before yesterday's meeting, right? This guy had the nerve to call in and talk about those posters my friend brought in. We had some pornographic posters blowed up to show what their website linked to. It was all pornography that this event was tied to. And so this guy was a dumbass and said something about how if she just, like at the end of it, he was talking about how this works with links and stuff. And at the end of it, he goes, and I think that this person who's here on the Zoom call, if she were to Google her name, would be quite surprised. And he let out this like really diabolical, snarky, just a one like, ha ha, like that, right? And then she tracked it back. So she Googled her name. And they did put they connected, it's called doxing, I think, right? They connected her name to a porn site. And then she went and looked it up, and it just happened a couple days ago. So what is that in and out? Is that me or is that you? I don't think it's in and out.
What's in and out?
I don't know. Sound keeps going in and out. Am I getting a test after this? Oh, about the number thing? I don't know. I thought maybe people were checking in their FEMA region. I'm 9, by the way. FEMA region 9 here. Do you know your FEMA region?
Nope. Don't give a shit.
No. Bonnie muted D.
You know what my FEMA region is? My FEMA region's right here wherever I'm at.
Is it this one? Is it this one? I think it's this one, right?
Yeah.
Man, what's Bonnie doing?
I didn't accept nothing from them last time or any time. Every storm they roll in here with the traders and all the shit, and I just go to our local little fireplace and we got our firehouse, get water. I think the last time we did get a couple of boxes of MREs.
He's on the phone with someone.
Oh yeah.
I will say though, like talking with the community stuff, see, that's another point is as you build the skills and then you build the communication. By doing that, you're building that structure. Well, then that structure now has a voice and it starts to build. And so the bigger the community, the bigger the voice. And then you start addressing some of the stuff locally. You know, it's like with what you were just talking about. If you could have enough numbers, you could set up like a protest to show a visual protest of what's going on, but you would still have a mass number to then go address a city council. And with a size enough numbers, see, that's when it gets attention because that's the constituents. They've gotten so used to playing the system, they think that they're running it. More people just need to go, wait a minute. I don't really know, but I need to at least step up and say something now. Bam. And the more people would do that, then that shit would squash a lot of it.
Well, they are running it because people aren't paying attention.
Well, no, it's always the reaction after. It's like the one down in Houston at the public library. It happened. But then, of course, now after the fact, when you tell people going, did you know that they did this in a public library? Of course, then you get the, oh my God, what? I can't believe that. Well, you need to back that shit on up before it happens. So
Right.
that now it's not, I can't believe that happened. I can't believe you're wanting to do this. See, that's that step before.
Yeah,
Trying to
that's
get
what
people.
I couldn't believe how many people came out to support them, and especially particularly some really creepy older men that came out and were particularly excited about this event happening at the school. And we told them on the meeting that Donnie, there's a guy that's leading with the new media here, and he's addressing himself like that media now, which I never do. I never tell him about stand up humble. But I did show the cop, because I also went to the police station this week and showed the cop the video of my assault. Because I'm like, you guys, we got media slandering us. They've got a human rights commission about this. This is ridiculous. These are based on lies. So in that meeting, we had them freaking out because Donnie told them, that we were all different media people. I was just one of 7. We all have our own channels and our own, but he's more like media, and I'm letting him do that, and he can take those. I let him be their target. I don't need that shit on me anyway, And he let him know he said he had, but we got 50 videos to counter the narrative that they put out as slander towards us. And so, if you don't go get your footage, if you don't go to these events, you won't have the footage. Will you be attacked? Will you be slandered? You can better believe it. You can count on it. At this point in the game, I'm well aware of it. I expected it. I knew it wasn't no big surprise. They turned it all around, that we were the agitators, that we did the assaulting, that we were. And then when everyone goes and actually looks at the footage and sees that we're 2 feet from the freaking sidewalk, nowhere near their vendings, they came to us. All the data's there. And yet the media here is so emboldened, they thought they could put out all those lies.
Well, hell, look at what Potato Head does. Potato Head gets up on national TV and says and calls Republicans extremist.
Yep.
They're winding up for next week. So that way, because it's going to be bad, regardless of how you want to look at it. We're good server side. Yeah. If this person wins, then this half is going to be mad, and if this half wins, this half's going to be mad. So there's fixing to be some pissed off people one way or another, starting next week, as it shows. But it's the painting that picture, because this side, as radical and extreme as it is, the only out they have is to get people to think bad about anybody else. Otherwise, because if you shine light on that, nobody in their right mind thinks it's appropriate to do things with little kids like that. Nobody thinks it's appropriate, for tax dollars to fund everything. Nobody thinks this is appropriate, but nobody is addressing it beforehand. It's always after the fact.
Right.
But it's all changing come Tuesday, one way or another.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you're still going to get people that'll go into power, and that's always corrupts them. Money, power, position. People will pay them off and give them favors until we start looking at their own accounts and how their lives are increasing around them. I mean, these people have been just raping Humboldt County in some unbelievable ways. Homesteads with abatement issues that are just out of control.
Oh, well, it's across the country though, Dee. And it's people are so complacent and things, and they've let the system take care of them. Well, the system hasn't taken care of nobody but themselves. That's all the system's ever going to take care of, is the system. And that's why hopefully that if we can pull it off next week, people still stay focused. They still stay on target. Don't just go, oh, okay, good. We had the red wave. Yay. That was, no, because that's just it. If you don't stay on those people, then they're just going to have the lobbyists go in there and buy their ass off too.
I don't know. Are people on target yet? I think more people like Carrie Lake than Pocahontas, right? Where is she anyway? Where'd Pocahontas go?
Right.
Haven't seen her in a while.
Right. True. Tom said, remember that weird, excited feeling you get when sitting in a bar and sensing a fight was about to start? That's the feeling I'm getting about this election. Bring it on. Yeah, because it's, I mean, one way or another, it is. No, I mean, that's my take. No matter how you look at it, because you're either going to have people that are pissed off because they didn't get their way and they now lost all the stroke they had, or you're going to have the other side that's going to be extremely pissed because, well, you know, you stole it once, you ain't fixing to steal it again. And so then there'll be that reaction.
Right? Either way, people are going to be pissed off.
Yep. And next year, see, there's another thing too. You know, we talk about right now and, you know, times are this going to be a rough winter and this is next year is the ass kicker. And see, because the shit that's not being done this year is what won't be available next year. So shit that's not planted or raised or harvested now won't be available next year. You can't just overnight a 1,500 pound cow. So when all that meat source gets taken down, it'll be a while before it comes back up. It's like all the produce, all that. That's another reason why local is so important. And if you think about it, your house, you can sit here and talk about the country this, you can talk about your state this, you can talk about your county this, but what is your main concern when you wake up in the morning is your house, your residence. See, that's where your day starts. That's where your priority should start. And then you talk to your neighbor and you try to build that community up of people. And then they have a voice.
Charity begins at home. You do have to do it that way. My mama's good. My husband's parents are gone. His grandma's gone. We took care of his grandma. We took care of his dad. Now we're taking care of my mom. I mean, she's healthy. She takes care of herself, but she's got no money at all.
Well, and it's encouraging that. That's what me and my wife were talking about. It's like our kids. I look back now and realize that I didn't install the home emphasis in raising them. I took that for granted. Well, I thought all these other little things that I thought were important. So I didn't see that they had lost that home connection until they were already grown. Well, now you just have to wait for the lights to come on for them. And then that becomes all different levels, you know. Well,
that's a legacy of a working man. There's nothing, that's many men have done that. And
yeah, but see, we need to figure out, because we did. Somehow we gravitated that way, but we need to start to gravitate back towards it to where we instill that home life. Home is important. Home is your sanctuary. Home is your, you know, this is your place, your safe zone. It's instilling that, you know, and then that way, because it's the next generation, you know.
True. Well, I mean, a lot of people don't like churches, and I don't like to preach church, but, you know, those are some buildings that, you know, around here, they're going to some other kind of groups. And, you know, a lot of them deserve that. But the ones that have been good are the ones where people need to rally around. I mean, not to preach church, but that's where our men, my husband, you know, we raised our kids where before they went to school, we sit around, read the Bible with them. They read Proverbs and Psalms. We take them to church. We took them to harvest parties instead of trick or treating. I mean, my kids were grown up in church, you know, and we saw real tragedies in church, more than one. But our church is good enough. It's worth going to. You know, it's not one of those where it's like, oh yeah, they compromised here and they compromised there, but we're still good with it. No, they didn't. They don't compromise. They don't pass a basket. They don't beg for money. You know. Their focus is prayer, and men's prayer and ladies' prayer, and that's where they do the men. My husband would bring our son. They lead real, and they would bring them to, you know, to see a group of men praying. That's a great way to build up young men, for sure.
Encouragement. You show them that this is acceptable. You show them that it's okay. Yeah. So much stuff gets made fun of, and I brought this up months ago because you sit at the Walmart parking lot, and a lot of times I would just ride with her to the store. I didn't bother going in because the whole walking through the store I can't do. Well, you sit there and you watch, and you just watch interaction of people as they're traveling in and out of the store, and they're doing, their day-to-day thing, man. They're just in their zone.
Yep.
And one thing I noticed was, and I brought it up, when I was a kid, you would go up and open up a door for people, grown-ups. You'd have kids that would run up, and nobody made fun of you. And just like when you had a weekend job, and you went back to school, nobody made fun of you going, oh, what? They made you do what? But nowadays, that's what kids have encouragement. Why you open the door? Man, to hell with them. You don't open the door for them.
Oh,
They get encouraged just the complete opposite, It's not even encouraged. Everything is, if any kindness, oh, well, you're a sissy ass. So don't be that. If you're compassionate, oh, you're a sissy. But then if you get aggressive, well, now you're a bully.
You're a bully.
And so you end up with kids that are confused. And so they're bounced around like a pinball machine.
Well, one of the focuses we're working on here is, I was talking to Elaine about it today because, there's a lady over in Reading that's only 3 hours east of here, and she's working on a movement to help get the Bibles back in schools, because they didn't just take them out to leave it vacant and empty. They intend to replace it with drag shows and sex changes and all this bullshit, right? So there's a young woman, she's under 30 years old, and she is leading the way over there in Reading. So, I want to kind of talk to her, and maybe I can even interview her and see if Elaine wants to help head that up, because she would. She's recently just started reading the Bible, going to church. I mean, she grew up that way, but she was into other things for a long time, right? Other spiritual stuff. And now she's just like disgusted with all that new age stuff, and the stuff that's here dominantly is pagan and outright satanic at this point, and with your drag shows and your shit. I mean, that stuff, you send the video of me just walking around for 5 minutes. There was literally satanic stuff there. It's not hidden, like picture of Satan with red devil, just like skulls. And this is an all age. Oh, because it's under the cover and veil of Halloween, which I had hoped Halloween was going to be different this year. I can't stand Halloween. I never could stand Halloween. And it's the same every year. Americans embrace it, just like they embrace football and worship these idiots, just like they worship Hollywood. It's like, really, can we just stop with this worshiping these evil things? I don't get it. I know your kids are risking getting some freaking fentanyl and killing them. We're talking about here. Is it really worth dressing them up and having them parade around? I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of haters, but I don't care for Halloween. I never could. I just don't like it. It's evil. It's an excuse for people to hide their evilness behind. And that's a fact. There's a lot of stuff going on with the occult on Halloween. Shut up, Blackwatch. Of course, I'm breathing. I can be mad about Halloween evil. I can be if I want to be. It's the proper response. If you knew the kind of stuff they do to children and the occult does, we should be pissed off about it. We should be pissed off about the fact that they did, Molech worship at Soldiers Field in 1933. You can find that on the Stand Up Humboldt News page under COVID cult. It's the same. It's just these people. That's what they are. They're cult. They're cult. All right, I'm going to show you my food, and then I got to get off here and go eat. But look there it is. It's time to go, y'all. I got to go eat that. I got to go eat that. So, but maybe I'll be back. I'm going to look at my handsome husband's face, and then I'll come back and look at your all's handsome faces. Okay?
Take care.
All right. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye-bye. What's up, man?
Hey, I'm soy free, so.
Huh?
I'm soy free.
Yeah. Good gonna wait for Bonnie to get back on here. Probably jump off. I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Everything all right, Bonnie?
Yeah, my brother in California just asking me all the questions about Mama and
Hey, John.
his family stuff.
Just rough road. Here goes rescue football players. No, I did that earlier. It is what it is. I am fascinated with all the attention that all the sports are getting under the current conditions of what all we're going through, and yet that hasn't lost its momentum. It's still a basketball game. Everybody shows up at the stadium. Football game. Everybody shows up at the stadium. Thousands of dollars upon thousands of dollars, and it's like, so I guess reality just hasn't set in yet. Okay.
Right?
It's like, oh yeah, okay, food prices are up, gas is up, diesel's up, economy's going to shit, inflation's up. But hey, I know, let me go get the box seats so I can go watch some $1 million players run around and whine and bitch. Sounds like a plan. And then I'm going to go back home and I'm going to talk about how poor me and bad it is, But I went down and supported the $1 million football player because, man, that uniform looked really cool. It's like, sorry, I'm not making fun of nobody. Well, I mean, I am, but I'm not trying to do it in a bad way. I just think about it. Look
it
at the
is.
shipping.
It's a lot of money when everybody's struggling just to get by right now.
We sit here and talk about a dozen eggs and the price of a dozen eggs, but then they turn around and go spend fucking $175 to go spend a few hours in a stadium up in a seat you can barely watch. You'd have probably enjoyed it, been more comfortable if you'd have just sat in your damn living room and put it on your damn fancy ass big screen, that you could spend good money on. It just, people piss off money. See, and this is, I don't know, this is what I mean. We're so conflated with all this spoiled extra shit. And it causes us to feed that same system that's screwing us over.
Yep.
Those same investors running those stadiums, that's part of the same corporation that's jacking your grocery prices up.
Yeah. I want to go to Mesquite to that skills training and meet all of them and then see about getting one made in Central Texas so that we can do a skills training here. And because it's like everything too. It's meeting up with all these other channels. I don't know if you know, like Lone Star Prepping and Little Frenchie in Texas, and there's a whole bunch of them. Nunya, Texas.
Now,
Jake. Yeah, and then there's, I think it's Cold War Prepper, and then Hill Country Prepper. I think both of them are kind of close to me, and there's a whole lot more than we thought there were here, and that's been for the past 2 years, is trying to connect with all of them in Texas, see who's close to each other, and how we can even meet up, or if things get bad, at least in the community with the channels, we know they're on the same page as us, and who can we depend on?
Hey, Bonnie, who was that again that did the Mesquite thing? Sharon was asking, and what it is, Sharon, there's a guy that he done one gathering, he's fixing to do another one over in Mesquite, to where they have if I got this right, Bonnie, it's several people are showing up with different skill levels to then kind of help show people those skills, so that then other people can pick up skills that they might not already have.
Right. And they bring their, like, it's Nunya, Texas on the back 20. And the one in Mesquite is November the 12th I think. And Sharon, if you look in my About section and email me, my email address is in the About section. Texas Proud Proton. It's in there. And I can send you the flyer that was put out. But if you go to Nunya, Texas on the back 20, about 7 or 8 days ago, he's got a video of it. He put a link to the information, and yeah. And but not only do they teach the skills, like if they're raising bees, they're gonna bring honey, or uh, they'll be bringing stuff too to trade, sell, whatever. And he told me to get one going. All I had to do was find a good building with a microphone and a projector, chairs and tables. And I actually found the building, and I called them today, but they haven't called me back yet. So I probably won't be able to talk to them till Monday. This weekend's a big weekend for Texas, and so
Lone
everybody,
Star Rally.
I think everybody left work early or something today.
It's opening weekend, and it's also the beginning of the Lone Star Rally down in Galveston.
Oh, Lone Star Rally. What is that?
It's a bike rally. Big gathering.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like, what the Rot Rally is, the Republic of Texas rally that
Yes.
happened. Okay, it's that down south in Galveston, same kind of thing. It's the Lone Star.
Okay. Is the Rot Rally all over Texas, or is it Austin?
It's pretty much there. I mean, I don't know if they'll end up relocating it as the more woke Austin gets, but
Right.
it'd be a good little street cleaner.
Well, they do come out this far. They like to really travel the hill country, and so, and then the bars, the little bars, they'll put on something where it's like a scavenger hunt. I can't remember what it is. It's something that they go all over the hill country for. And then we have a pig roast here. It's a pretty good sized bike thing, but it's to raise money for the Cherokee home in Cherokee, Texas. There's
Okay.
a village up there, and so the day after Thanksgiving, all the bikers ride up to Cherokee and deliver the toys and money, and it's really cool.
It's kind of like a Toys for Tots, only it's more
Right.
local.
They call it a toy run, and I haven't been able to go yet. My daughter got to go last year, and she said it was amazing. She said, "Yeah, I cried a little," and I said, "Aw."
It's an experience, I gotta say.
Yeah.
All right,
And-
guys, I'm gonna head out.
All right, Josh, you take care. Thank
Okay,
you.
Josh.
Check your email. I'm gonna send you guys a couple of pictures that I don't want going out on YouTube of what's going on. We'll be in touch.
Okay, Josh. You
Okay,
take
buddy.
care.
Get you some rest.
Good night, guys.
Good night,
night.
buddy.
Yeah, people don't realize bikers, a lot of them are really good people, and they're good connections to have. We'll just put it that way.
Well, it's kind of like the rest of society. There's different levels of it,
Yes. Yes.
So it's
The ones
and you
I
just-
know, the women, you should see them throw an axe. It is amazing.
some tough women.
Mm-hmm. And strong.
Well, and most of that, I mean, and I don't know, it sounds, I guess, kind of weird and cliche-ish almost nowadays, but it's like riding for me. That was always like a wind therapy. And then when you're enjoying that with other people and you go have fun, it's kind of like, it's no different than like a Jeep club or the Chevy truck club, or it's because, or the hunting club. Everybody wants,
Right.
it's that focus point. Well, that's what it does. And you're outside, so you're enjoying it. So most of the time, people that ride are all about the freedom side because that's the enjoyment of riding. You're in the open wind. You're out seeing
Yes.
everything. It changes everything when you don't have a windshield and door pillars and roof. Then when all of a sudden you can see and experience and feel everything. And I think that's the
Absolutely.
mindset that makes it different. That's why they seem different. And
Yeah.
nowadays you don't even have bikers anymore because everybody's gotten to where it's like, I don't know, I want to try riding. Oh wow, this is so cool. So next thing you know, everybody and their brother's got a bike.
Oh, and some of them can't drive one worth beans.
Well, this is true. This is true. But then again, it's the same thing with cars.
Yes. um, and but what you're saying about the freedom feeling, it's just like when you go out and go horseback riding. It's just that the wind blowing through your hair and the sun shining on you, and you're out in nature, and you're just
The wind just blows right through my hair. It blew it right off, even Bunny. It was blowing so hard. Well, you're outdoors. It's kind of like that fishing. Matter of fact, that used to be one of my biggest Zen moments whenever I was raising the kids when they were real little, because just how little kids are, man, you're just like, you have those days. Well, my little Zen thing would be on like a Saturday or Sunday morning. I would take the little boat and I would go up here to the artesian lake, and I would go all the way to the back into the woods, and I'd be sitting there in dark. And then I would just pour me a cup of coffee and I would sit and just be listening. And actually, that was the enjoyment because then you'd start to hear them popping around on the lake, and it'd be like, oh, cool, here we go. And then you just kind of flick one out and you catch a few, and it's just kind of that moment. You're out, you're enjoying what's been given to us. That's
Yes.
the ironic part. You're out enjoying the natural stuff that was provided.
Yeah.
And you just don't know. It really made me start to reflect on a lot of stuff, because then you just kind of start looking at just how polluted we are with outside shit.
Yes.
What we think is cool. Oh, I need to get this. Oh man, the newest iPhone. Oh man, check out the new model trucks. They got this, it's just that new. And it's like, no, just be happy with what you have.
These kids in chat are a mess.
Yeah, apparently we were on the verge of cracking, I guess, a while ago. It said, Blackwatch said, keep it up, Eric and Victor. Rescue and Bonnie are starting to crack up. I had to read that going, well, wait, was I supposed to be cracking up about something? Because I hadn't even noticed what they were saying.
Oh, no. Well,
But it's Blackwatch. I think he lives in his own little world anyway.
Yes. Somebody said something about they were ganging up on you, and I don't know. They were telling on. I didn't go all the way up.
Oh, they were telling them, what did I do?
No, you didn't do anything. Two of them were conspiring to tape you up, I think, or something.
Oh, duct taping me to. I saw something about duct taping to a ceiling fan. Just so you know, the weight class won't work.
Last time we used Derek as a frisbee, he hit Bonnie on the head. The things they come up with.
Those dang Canucks.
And Victor keeps telling me red button. I saw that a while ago.
Yeah, what's the red button? Is that the red X?
He's wanting me to nuke Black Lodge.
Oh. Well, we all have our dreams. We have to learn to live with the disappointment, Victor.
Zipper flies and pants. What do you? Oh goodness. Blackwatch has been here a long time. He started out with the.
Hell yeah, he was around when dinosaurs were around. His old username was Father Time. Okay, Grandpa.
Blackwatch just caught that. What? Hey, what? Oh. So, did you hear the beginning when I was talking about? I know that you have really good mods. Like almost all of us are mods, so I don't think you have to worry any.
Oh no, ma'am.
Yep.
Well, no, I didn't hear though what you got.
Oh, there's just been some bad actors going around causing trouble in a few of the channels again.
Yeah,
They tend to gang up on, and I don't know why this community, this group, they, and it's people that we've met through the community. It's kind of weird that
yeah, there's ugly assholes out there, and there's people that find enjoyment out of causing stress on other people.
yep, as if we don't have enough already.
Yep. But see, that's what I meant. What was it yesterday or someone? It's like holding people accountable, and like whoever did that, I don't know because I told you I didn't hear, so I don't know. But
Right.
so like whoever did that, well, it's not that you have to go and attack them. It's not about that, but what you do is you hold that accountable. So then now when they show up, it's like, nope, you're not accepted. You're not welcome here because you do this and this, and it's without all the other, oh, you effing POS, and that's what deflates the whole thing. Just stay on the
Yeah.
topic, and that's.
Yep.
I think most people kind of get it because that's what I'm going to do. You come into mine, I'll tell you quick, going, I'm sorry, this is my channel. I don't like that myself, so there you go. And at
Yep.
first, I got all told about the whole First Amendment shit, and it's like you got the First Amendment. That's why you can create a channel.
There you go.
But see, some of them, there's so many people, and plus you got people that just like to bully people, and then you have the mentally people that are just they've got a hard time. And some people we can accept, like Blackwatch, and we just work with him, And then
Yeah.
there's others, It's going pretty good, Miss Sharon. Got the side door kind of done. I was fixing to put it on, but then all this whole storm thing kicked in. So
Poor Blackwatch.
he loves it.
I know it. We wouldn't pick on him if we didn't love him. Oh, now they drug Eric into it.
Where are the tornadoes tonight? In what states? Carol, we had some in North Texas, over into, was it Arkansas that got some?
I don't know. The line I saw went down into Louisiana.
Yeah, North Texas, Louisiana, and then what, Alabama or something?
Yeah. You're
That light is steadily flashing up there.
Yeah, my daughter was gonna ride her bike to town, and then her friends were all telling her what was going on. She's got one up in Henderson that she was pretty worried about, and so she went out the back door and looked, and she took a picture, and she said, "Okay, see the sky, see the lightning." I guess she took a video, and I said, "Yes, it's probably not a good idea to go ride your bike off into town when it's getting dark and could get bad." Oklahoma, Louisiana, Texas, Kansas, Arkansas. Moving east. Yeah.
So what Eric said, Black Watch helped carry down the 10 Commandments. No, actually, I think Eric, as those were being written, I think he kept glancing over there going, oh, yeah, and y'all don't need to do this. And then looked and, nope, y'all don't need to do this either. I think he was just a reference point.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if he might have been right in the middle of that break.
Let's see where this thing's at. I thought that shit was blowing out. But man, this lightning's still going 90 to nothing.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, no, okay. There's a whole another wave.
Is there?
Yeah. About for Lake Charles and all that. Let's see, so hitting about right now. Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's the one went around me and started heading east. So I knew it was headed towards you.
For you, it's going to die down later tonight, but then over there at the state line, it's like it's flaring back up into that whole line again, and it'll go again.
Yeah.
But it looks like it'll be after you, hopefully.
And so the cold front is causing this. It's going to get down to 45 tonight. It was like
the jet stream clashing.
Yeah, it was like 80 today. Oh, yeah. I'm looking at Shreveport and lower, and it's like, yeah, and there's another line behind it.
Yeah.
College Station on over. Yeah, you might get something out of that. Is it raining there?
Well, no. It looked like that stopped. It's just been the lightning flashes. Of course, then I do cheat because I look at my cameras and then I can look at the gutters to see if anything is dripping out of the gutters. So I cheat.
Yeah.
That's how I keep an eye on my cheat.
Oh, who said that? Someone's stepmother lives in Oklahoma and she's 98. Carol's. $38 by you. Eh. Yeah, that's too cold yet.
Eric, are you doing tabs? He said, Victor, Tango Alpha Bravo, squawk, squawk. Well, that's,
Yep.
I don't know what kind of tabs you doing there. Today was a shitty day. Physically a shitty day.
Oh, they're silly.
I'm direct.
Are you going to try and go to Mesquite?
Oh no, ma'am. More than likely no. Simply because the traveling just
Yeah.
doesn't go over very well. I make trips into town, and I can only imagine hell what I could do to the doctor, and that's an hour and a half. That becomes an all day event, and that's just miserable.
I understand. That's why I was, when Jake said they could do one here, I was like, okay. I will get this set up.
Which I've thought about trying to get something kind of like something going here in my area, but more everybody kind of knows because it's just most people are like either loggers or it's because it's the rural area. And so,
Yes.
but then there's so many newer people. That's why I thought about just trying to start off with just little stuff, like the gardening and trying to build up like, encouraging, helping people. So it's like get a group and go over and we'll go help with, with this person's deal. And then next weekend we can meet up or the following, in 2 weeks or once a month we can go. But it's kind of like building a team.
Yes.
You're building a team in a way. It's just at a very large scale.
So y'all have logging like a mill?
Oh yeah, well, I mean, right up the road we got Lufkin, which has got Temple Inland, and it's got who's the new one? Because they closed it. We got Champion, and then down south of me and you got Cleveland down there, which is more mid. All this whole area right here where I'm at. Shit, 30 years ago, this wasn't nothing. That majority of people around here were the families in the logging business. And so this was your loggers. Well, then as the corporate took over the wood industry, then they started going in and getting the plants. Well, then plants changed. And instead of doing all these little mom and pop crews that were going out harvesting wood, they started buying the big plots of land. And then they would have contractors that they would hire to then go in. Well, next thing you know, you end up with a lot of contracting crews instead of these little mom and pop.
Oh.
So you end up with we got I guarantee you right around here, you would not have a problem finding a tree trimmer. So we got generations that scale trees around here.
Yeah, we have a lot of tree trimmers, but it's good to know if you needed wood for something. I didn't know that there were any mills left. So you're saying they're owned?
Oh yeah, we actually even have a small family-owned mill that still runs.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. See?
Yep.
I mean, I know people who would be willing to try to make that trip if necessary, if it got that bad.
Yeah. And I will actually check into that, see if I can get some information. That way anybody would want that information, that it'd be there. Because,
Yeah. And that's where the states, too, you can do so much in your little community, but the bigger things like that with a sawmill because anything like that, they've gotten rid of around here. We used to have a feed mill and it shut down. And so the bigger things that aren't available locally, and especially if it's small mom and pop family owned, definitely we would want to support that.
Yeah, because it's a matter of fact, well, hell, Lake Livingston was actually even founded on top of a mill. There's actually an old mill down at the bottom of that lake. Because, the Trinity River used to go by it, and believe it, way back, they even logged out of that river, like, they do up north. And then at some point, they decided, well, we could make this a town, and we'll make this a lake. So then everybody that wanted, they evacuated, they moved and bought off. But then the people that had the mill, they decided to go ahead and just leave it there. So when they dammed it up and flooded it, there's a whole mill. There's a partial town that's still at the bottom of the lake.
Are we ready for this?
Uh-oh. Oh, hell.
Hello, Blackwatch.
So now we get to hear about how time got created.
Quiet. Victor and Eric are planning an attack with frisbees and hula hoops on rescue. Shh, I'm here.
So you're up here hiding.
Secret Service.
Deanna, are you coming back up? I missed the whole end of your mac and cheese. Darn it.
She put soy milk in it.
I know.
She's soyed out. No, it looked pretty good, though. She had it in one of those Corningware casserole dishes.
Yep. So did she fry up the sausage or?
No, she just put bacon. I don't think she put the sausage in it.
Oh, just bacon. Okay.
Hey, you did it on the. You showed the world. You even showed the world the label to the soy container. So it's not on me. You did it in front of the whole world.
Actually, I got a parcel here. When you mail Fat Man home, there's postage too. It's overweight. Sorry.
And I don't know what happened to Ray. He just kind of went.
Just looked around and he was gone.
Yep.
Come on, Victor. Come on up here and catch me. I dare you. Uh-oh. Deanna found her way in.
Ray keeps wanting a song. No, I do have one up.
Victor wants a song?
I don't know. There was a few of them saying, isn't it time for us joyful? Victor wants the red button still.
Last time Victor tried to talk, he took out 3 china shops and a bullhorn.
No. Deanna's got to feed the critters. Have you seen her miniature horses?
No.
They're pretty cute.
Sharon, you have a great weekend too, man. Get you some rest.
Yes, Sharon.
I got tired of typing.
You take care. You got tired of typing?
The kids are insatiable tonight.
Not that you had anything to do with that, huh?
Nothing whatsoever. Not even a bit.
Carol, we haven't seen him either. Kind of miss him. And rabbits. Haven't seen rabbits.
Didn't he stop by the other day? Didn't he chuck you all?
He did, right at the end. Blackwatch, what do you got going on there?
I do? No, I just ended a Skype call.
Well, I bet they were grateful, huh?
Well, Kevin Dog was trying to get me on a Zoom, and I will not do it. Nope. What?
Why not?
No, bring it on, Chuck. Bring it on.
That would be cool to talk to Devil Dog on a Zoom.
D-Dog, you gonna Zoom call Barney? He was here earlier. He might still be lurking.
I came up here because I got 100 water balloons all filled up, ready to go on those guys down in chat.
Can you imagine if this bunch actually did get together?
Right.
No. No.
No, no. I think it'd be pretty cool. There's a bunch I would love to meet.
You guys just carry on as normal. I got this covered.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Hey, right. I haven't seen Huckleberry. And who else? Mama T. Liberty Cowgirl. There's a few of them I haven't seen tonight. Carl. Camo Carl. Where he's hiding.
Yeah, I don't know. Now I know Nikki, in between prepping, she's live up at the deer camp. So it's probably like Ridge Runner and them are over there.
We should be doing a love raid or something. How come I don't? I don't have a notification for her. I know I'm sub to her.
In between prepping?
Look at that.
The one she did up in the woods, it says hanging out in the woods. They're up at the deer camp.
Is it over now?
No, she's still going. Tiger's up on her panel.
Oh, wow. I've never seen Tiger, I don't think.
When she first started, I got a notice, and I told her, I said, well, I've been had it started, so she'll kind of get whatever credit YouTube gives for watching it.
Deanna wants the link.
The link for Nikki?
Black Watch Hush.
What will you trade, Deanna? I do.
Huh. You hadn't slowed down and put the little cat face that kiss off, you'd have beaten, but you were slacking because you had to do the extra suit.
The Southside Terror is going to come up. On a serious note, have you seen the cost of groceries now? God, how are you supposed to get along?
Yes. I've seen butter like 6 something for a pound. It's crazy.
That just blew through $500 and I got nothing really.
Tiger's a girl. I did not know that.
You should have seen her at her birthday party.
Mhm.
All under the pretense they were going to do canning all night. That's the one thing that got, I'm not going to tell tale. Why don't you get Victor up here? What's it been, 2 years? 3 years?
That he hasn't ever come up, and he's not going to. Black what? More than likely.
Scaredy cat.
Well, what do you mean scaredy cat? This is the person talking behind the iPhone saying scaredy cat.
I promise, Victor, I won't braid your hair so tight. They come out. But you're still going to have the pink bows. Mm.
Thanks, Connie.
Hey, Connie. Happy Friday to you.
That's all right, Victor. You can dress up in one with their skirts. That's okay. Just don't wear the heels. You fell off them last time. Well, come on, do something.
Sometimes Hawk uses that excuse. Well, I thought it was an excuse. I don't know. Never mind, I didn't say that.
You notice Kiss Off isn't saying too much since I hit her with that 2-gallon water balloon. Hey, I got it good.
I think everybody's double watching.
Where?
Get him, B.
You talking shit about me again, Black Watch? I know you are. I know you are.
Mom! Not in front of them.
No, Victor, I did not.
You trying to blame Bonnie?
No. But, I made a comment a while ago.
Oh, I missed it all.
So is this
Out the bar. See if I can't show off the because I remembered my husband getting better down by the sheep shed, which is right below the bar. So it might
Car 54, where are you?
car 54. What happened to John? Did he drop?
You're roboting a little. Yeah, just a little. You're out at the barn?
No, I'm at my house.
You're in your house?
Yeah.
I
ain't even started walking outside yet. That's not
It's
gonna
the
be
soy
that's
milk.
not a good sign.
The soy milk interfered with the internet connection. That's what did it.
No, we're gonna
See, that's cool because she goes off and you don't even know. You just think you're getting complimented.
You're just getting pointed at. You can't understand her.
Get the finger in the screen every now and then.
Bonnie, leave Deanna dialed in like that. She's a lot of fun when she talks that way.
Yeah. But, you know, really hard. You know, really hard out here, California land.
Oh, Anna Marie, that sounds good. I think. What is haddock?
Fish.
No,
Oh,
Yes,
not
it
haddock.
is.
Not haddock. Always halibut. Not haddock. Halibut.
But haddock is fish.
Yeah, but it's got crazy worms in it sometimes.
Man, everybody's got to say something about somebody's food. You know that? There's always something to be bumming out about somebody's choices of food, right? Am I wrong? Ooh, where's my damn taser?
I found out it was a Texas thing not to eat mayonnaise, only mustard. And I was like,
What?
what? Because there's some things that are only good with. You don't eat warmed over turkey with mustard. That just doesn't go. It's got to be mayonnaise.
Well, that's not true because, well, okay, you know the kind of mustard I do my best. I used to make the best turkey melt sandwiches. You cook the turkey in butter so it's all crispy and caramely, and then you slap some cheese on it, and then you put the mustard dill on it. That's like a Swedish mustard. It's like a sweet mustard with dill. Man,
Ew.
that's all you need for
Yeah.
Thanksgiving leftover sandwiches. I'm telling you, super good.
Hmm.
Hey,
Well, I
Navy,
might. It's raining out here, you guys. It's super wet. Look at wet
It's
grass. You ever
raining.
see wet grass before?
It's
Don't let
raining
me
in
see
your
wet
house.
grass before.
Did she
Huh?
just say it's raining in her house?
No, she's outside.
I'm
And no, I
outside.
haven't seen much wet grass this year.
Oh, you haven't? Yeah. Well, we see it all
No.
the time out here. It ain't nothing special, that's for sure.
I got the hiccups now.
I learned a couple ways to get rid of them. One of them is the weirdest way I ever heard of. You drink a glass of water through a paper towel. It sounds really weird. Who's ever heard of that? It works though. There they are. Hi guys. Hello. There's Mr. Ed. Hi Ed. Oh shoot, I forgot the carrots. I'm in trouble now. There's
It's
Mr.
good.
Ed.
Bump
Hi
you around.
Ed. Yeah, I'm in
Oh.
trouble. Hi, where's baby? Come here, baby. And there's Friday right there. He looks a lot like his daddy when he's wet. You can't really see him, huh? Let's see. Can you see him?
No.
He's cute. You can't see him. He's gonna smile
Oh,
at me.
there he is.
There's Ed. You gonna smile? Uh-huh. Okay. I put all
Dee,
this straw down today. Yeah.
where you
What?
live, you don't go outside without a flashlight.
Was that a what? Oh, I
Flashlight.
got it. Yeah, I got my
Don't
light
you?
and my taser on it.
Okay. Don't you have
Yeah.
bears?
Yeah. I don't walk in my property without. I'm not. I pack if I go walking on my own property, but not just down at the barn, you know. But like if I
Bonnie,
go in the woods, we're on 18 acres here, so if I go down to take a big hike, I'm bringing my damn gun, my
Bonnie,
special one I bought just for me. Hell yeah! I hear them
Bonnie.
out here. Mountain
You know
lions.
why? You know why Deanna doesn't use flashlights anymore? Last,
Why?
last time she did that, a night of 747 landed in her backyard. She doesn't do it anymore. Deanna, did you bring the teddy bears I wanted? I'm trying to put Victor and Eric down. They've been up all night.
Maybe that'll help if I turn my camera off.
She
Okay.
just been blocked.
Ready.
Carol, I know
Can you
how.
hear me?
What?
Shut up, Black Watch, you ass. Here.
Somebody tell a joke.
Nope. I'm gonna lose you. I'll keep you right there. Unless you want me to.
Uh-oh.
No, there's no safe place down here. There's no safe place down here. They're pissed off. They're like, could you stop dicking around with the camera, lady? We're hungry. There you go, Mama. There you go.
These are so like back to nature, just like gorillas in the mist. But we got Deanna in her backyard.
Y'all want a song while we're waiting for her to get where she can
Excuse me.
talk?
There you go, Ed.
Where'd the tornado go? Did you lose it?
Look out. What? Hey, you want to see the coolest dog collars? Look at these dog collars. My husband ordered these online. Come here. There's no horse hoofs in there. Get out of there. They have our number and our see the reflective. Hold it. Come here, Shasta. But they also come here. Oh, she's afraid of it. No, my no. Right. I'll have to show you in the house. She didn't appreciate that at all. They know that flashlight makes noise, scary sound.
Oh my goodness, I'm hearing some weird recipes for hiccups. I'm glad they just
also, you got to breathe real slowly in and out through your diaphragm. That'll stop them. But it's hard to do. You have to like slow down your breathing.
Well, they went away. I guess laughing did
Oh,
it.
they did?
Yeah.
Oh. Come on, Heidi. Stay out, dogs. What did it?
Maybe the laughing.
Oh, the
But
laughing did it.
Echo's saying light 3 matches, extinguish them in 4 ounces water glass. Take a deep breath, exhale, then drink the whole thing.
It sounds like a bunch of shit. Sorry. Because it has to do with your breathing and your diaphragm. If you can relax your diaphragm and literally just breathe in and out very controlled and methodically, I typically can get rid of the hiccups. But I have to make myself slow down.
Yeah.
You know.
That's probably
I
why they use.
don't do anything real slow. So. Come on. And sometimes they come on in the morning and then they're
In the morning.
you know. In the morning. When I rise, bring a tear and joy to my eyes. What song am I? Tell me everything is gonna be all right. You all know that song.
Yes.
You all know that song. That's a good one. I'm gonna have to get off the phone so I can get on my computer. How long are you gonna stay on? You did a long stream last night, lady. Woo-wee.
I know.
It was fun.
It was.
I was listening in, but I couldn't talk because I was working on stuff, and that's why I don't say hi sometimes because I can't. I don't want to ignore people, but I almost did a couple times. I almost said hi, but I couldn't because I kept having to go back to the computer, and I kept getting phone calls, and I want it. But I try to peek in and see what you got going on. Always, see what's
Thank
the
you.
topic, see who's showing up. I saw the men folk. And I said, oh, goody, goody, goody. Bonnie's having a good stream. It's her favorite. Raining men, baby. That's her favorite. Right, Bonnie?
You admit
Well,
it.
I
Yeah.
won't complain.
You know, Victor, you could be replaced. We have a new stock of bobblehead.
No, but nobody could be. What I do? I'm on my phone. Leave
There
it.
she goes again.
I'm gonna
She's
leave.
going to get on her computer.
So bye.
Okay. See you in a minute.
Let's move. Let's move.
Mm-mm.
Comes back. So what's with the tornado down there? Did it dissipate?
When we start getting cold fronts, it's a common, because we have the warm air coming up from the coast, and then the meets the cold air, and it causes all kinds of havoc.
Sometimes you shoot the stuff up the Ohio Valley up here too.
No, we don't shoot anything up there.
Yes, you do.
From Texas, really?
Yeah, sometimes it does right up the Ohio Valley. Not tornadoes, but you know, inclement weather, heat, things like that.
Well, everything I see heading this way comes from like Alaska, Canada, that way down.
Well, the cold, yeah, but when you get the inversions, you know, off the Gulf of Mexico, it can make it all the way up there.
Really?
Yeah, just like a funnel up through the Ohio Valley, singular.
I did not know that.
Sometimes.
Hmm.
Victor, you're cruising. You know that? You're cruising. When's the last time Eric was on a panel?
It's been quite a while since Eric came up on panel.
Well,
And
Rescue's off playing jacks, so, you know.
he might be listening to Nikki for a minute, giving her some support.
That could be.
Because she always...
I'm stuffing my face.
Oh, okay.
So I decided to. I took some hamburger meat and some cheese. My wife made me a little deal. So I stuffed in my face.
Well, that's good. No problem with that.
I'm going to have to take my pills. And the shit doesn't like to go past this plate in my neck. I kind of have to use the food to force it.
Oh.
Try some chocolate milk. It washes the pills down real well.
Whole milk. 100% whole milk. In case Steve's listening, that would be whole milk, not soy milk.
No, I don't have soy milk. Yeah.
That's what you need next, Rescue, is a cow.
Yes, ma'am, a dairy cow.
I plan to get me one.
She'll be the happiest little cow around.
That's somebody told me, I hope you're ready for 5 gallons of milk a day. And I said, sure, because I have neighbors that would appreciate it also.
I have a question. Can you drink too much milk? Is it possible?
It's probably, yeah. Probably.
It's
possible
true.
to drink too much of anything.
This is true. Which I never knew.
I know milk does the body good, makes the bones strong.
Yeah, that's what they told me when I was young. Now look at me.
We'll
I know that's what they told me when I was young, but it's just it. Look at me, I am still here.
Yeah.
Right.
Damn that milk anyway, I Rescue.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer in whole milk. I am one of them whole milk, Popeye, eat your spinach, your veggies, it'll do good. And I don't know. I've been through the ringer, dead twice. I'm still here. I gotta say, there must be something to that shit.
Yes. Spinach is good for you. I love spinach. Raw cooked.
Guess who's here?
Ridge Runner.
Mm,
We've been missing him.
him and the Seven Dwarfs.
No, Miss Carol, all this pasteurized stuff is a lot different than it used to be.
Yeah.
Well, they go for the money, so it's whatever they shave off the money, and they say, "Wow, this tastes really good, but we can almost get the same." See, and there's that word, almost get the same if we do it this way, and it saves money. So next thing you know, everything gets done that way. It's all in shelf life, so now you get so much shit put in food just so it'll last. Because we got to ship it from everywhere.
Yeah, but milk has to be pasteurized. Has to be.
Why?
Oh, we had the Amish up here in St. Jacobs trying to sell the raw milk, and I don't think so.
Well, that's odd. Not much.
That's how you build your immune system up. You use the natural stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go, the cheering section. Let's hear it from the peanut gallery back there.
Well, we got you on the panel, Black. What more do you want?
Well, I think we got the Mutual Midget Admiration Society going in there now.
I want to beat his ass for what he just said. That's what I want.
Oh,
You better leave that damn Amish alone. That's what you better do, because that unpasteurized milk is where it's at. I have a lot of friends who drink that milk. And you're wrong. You're all day wrong. There. Put him up.
Oh, you even got the pinky action in on that shit.
Put him up. That one's all jacked up. That's just.
Yeah.
That
You
was from
didn't even get the
volleyball.
index finger. You weren't even worth the index finger. You got the pinky
That's
action.
going. Some banging going. Because you know you're
Girl,
wrong.
let me tell you.
Fight. He just wants to fight. You know you're wrong. You know you're wrong. Don't
Well,
you?
Blackwatch, he's always wrong.
Bonnie, it's a good thing you put up that 10-foot fence around the chat. Keep it around.
So you got, yeah, they sell it out. Actually, there's a guy that just started another media stream here. He's taking off from Donnie's, what's his, Lost Coast Populous, and his channel is literally called Milk Toast Populous. And the reason it is because he's all about the unpasteurized milk and the raw milk, because he drives 2 hours to get it. I know there's people that do it here. My girlfriend in Idaho buys that milk. And she has her own goats now, so she probably doesn't anymore. She's probably just drinking goat's milk, which is great. I like goat's milk or sheep's milk better than cow milk. I think dairy cows has a lot of problems, but the men seem to really like their milk. They want that cow titty milk. I don't know how to get them off it. But they like it.
You don't.
We try with the soy rescue. We try with the soy.
Yeah. Well, that shit don't play down here in Texas.
I know it. It's boxed milk. I should have just called it boxed milk. It's just boxed milk. You know what I mean?
If any consolation, one time I did try almond milk, that silk almond milk.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, I guess, but I wouldn't call it milk. That's just kind of like a drink. And I definitely would not want that shit every day, all day.
No.
Yeah.
Let's just cross the wires.
Supreme Court Justice Amy Comey Barrett again declines to block President Joe Biden's student debt.
That's her. So what does that mean? We're paying everybody's student loans off? Is that what that means?
I guess that there's something that went to the court about him wanting to do that. I know that that was part of their whole shit. And it's like, I don't know, man. That's some of that shit
Yeah.
crazy. So who gets to decide? So what about the person that just graduated last year? Is all their shit paid off? You know, it's like, what's the cutoff point? What does that mean, paying off student loans? They're just
Right.
trying to funnel more money into their little buddies' little funds to shyster more tax money before they get taken out. That's odd, man. My biggest foo-foo dream is that there is some serious accountability when when the dust settles. Hey, we all have. That's my little version of hopium. Not sure how realistic, but we can all dream.
I think it's optimistic because I think that it looks like people are holding their local officials more accountable, and I'm trying to even figure it out. I've been at it for a while, and it's still hard to try to figure out where the money goes, who's getting it, they're doing what with it. It's a big shell game, and but we know that they're not legit. We know they're not legit, and they use all these different programs. And oh my gosh, the programs they keep approving and approving and approving. It's nauseating. They don't want our input. There's not enough people there to give them any input. So this is what you get when you leave the government wide open. They're like, okay, well, who wants to pay us more money? We're in
Well, it's
this.
the creation. It's the
Yeah.
mentality of government as a whole. Because you're literally doing something and then you're wanting somebody to take care of everything without ever overseeing anything. See, that's where it all went wrong. We were supposed to have them there representing us, but we were still supposed to keep an oversight of what's going on. But we got all happy with the movies to go here, or the little TV show, or nowadays with the internet or the new phone, or you got Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. Through all the social media stuff, and it keeps you gravitated towards that.
Well, yeah, and if you were making money before the vid and stuff, you could travel and go see concerts. And I mean, we are entertaining ourselves day after day after day. That's like what my best friend told me that years ago. That's America's. A lot of our biggest worries is like, well, how are we going to be entertained tonight? Where are we going to go? What are we going to do? We're not like in survival mode. Clearly, it feels like we're on the edge of that being possible. It feels like
we need to be
bad. I know it. I mean, I am.
I don't wish ill on anybody. I don't wish ill on anybody, but I do.
No way.
It's a wake up call, and it's gotten bad enough that it's time to own up to what we let get by, and now we fix it. It's kind of like when you get sober, or when you want to clean up your past, you could do what they say, make amends. So that you kind of go on and own up to your flaws and your bullshit, and you say, that was then, I'm here now, I apologize for all that, and I move on. Well, as a country, we should be going, okay, I was a lazy ass and I got so distracted, I screwed up. I am now focused and on target, and we're going to get this.
That's why I keep trying to think of moving forward in a better way, because we see the old way did not work. It shattered the whole setup.
It's not shattered enough. We have to shatter it all the way. We have to shatter the public school system all the way. Kids and parents deserve choices where their kids are going to go. There's enough money for families to have their children go to good schools. We do not have to suffer them. There's enough money for us to even have basic health care. I think college students and seniors and everybody in the middle can pick up the slack and take care of remember when you were a college student and realize you're going to be old one day. But when you're in your 30s and 40s and 50s, and you can be doing it, what's $30 a month for basic health care? I think that could help provide. If we didn't have to involve the insurance companies, doctors would do that. They would let you pay them a monthly, that's probably how they did it in the old days when they made house calls.
Local doctors.
Yes.
Yeah, local doctors that you go down, you deal with directly.
Yep.
And
And-
there are a few that have popped up
I
after
know
this whole
those
little 2-year experience we just had. There's some places you can go, and you just, but see, you've got to get shifted because it's a mindset. Because my little personal soapbox is the damn 80s when we introduced credit, because we shifted the way people think. Instead of going, wow, I really like that flag you have, D. So you know what? Tomorrow I think I'm going to put in an extra hour of overtime, so I now have a few extra bucks. I can go buy that flag. Instead, after the 80s and credit got introduced, all of a sudden I say, damn, D, I like that flag you got. Hey, let me call. And they say, oh, look, I can pay $2 a month for the next 24 months. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I can get it now. Click.
Yeah.
And then here we are, and you're in this little mud hole, and you're struggling and you don't realize just how much you really are slow dragging your ass until you get out of that mud hole and you start to feel the openness, and you go, holy shit, I was doing what? I was where? And
Yeah. We've crawled out of 2 or 3 snowballs with Dave Ramsey. Where there was one time my husband and I were $550,000 in debt because we bought this property. Now, for 310, borrowed 100 on it, bought another 50. I mean, it was, 18 acres with 3 houses that were neglected. And you think, oh, rental income. Yeah, bullshit. Rental income. Yeah. You're dealing with 3 neglected houses. And so now, there's a point where it's all can catch up. But the point is, Dave Ramsey, you're right. I mean, and the Bible verse is the borrower is servant to the lender. And we're not to go into debt as a biblical principle. And there are smart people, smart Americans that have done it well. They've saved up their money. They bought a homestead. They built, like probably Doug and Stacy. I don't really know their story as far as how they did it, but I know people's stories like that. And yeah, you're right. The shift was, instead of saving up money, I got to make my credit good. And Dave Ramsey's all about forget your
That's
credit.
what I was going to say.
well, so you didn't even have credit when you think about it back then. You didn't even have credit. If you wanted that vehicle and it was $2,000, you saved up $2,000 and you went down and said, here, and then we started introducing the banks with loan money. So then you could go get loans. Well, okay, but then that was still kind of tight because not everybody could. And then, then all of a sudden here comes and it's just like, look at where we are in 2022. You now have all these little fast cash deals. Just come on in and sign this, make this monthly note, and they'll bombard the shit out of you. The minute you're halfway through that note, they'll start calling you because they want you to re-up it, because see what it is you paid the interest on that loan and now you're on the principal. And the minute you hit that principal mark, that computer set a flag up going, they're on principal now and they want interest. That's their money. Interest is their free money.
Yes.
And see, when you tell people and you go, man, and I'm just as bad. We were just talking about that going, you know what? That's my goal. My goal in the next year is just to remove everything other than water and electric in my tax.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
that's where we're
what
at. We don't do a lot of extraneous stuff. Sorry, Bonnie. Go ahead.
Even to get an apartment, though, if you're trying to get an apartment or rent a house, what do? They run a credit check on you every single time.
Yeah.
And that's, we got to get rid of that too, because that credit shouldn't matter.
I actually never ran people's credit checks. I was a landlady for 17 years here when we bought in 03. It sounds stupid, but I always checked their job references and really verified them. Yeah, and their prior landlords. And I didn't give a shit about their credit. I wanted to hear a landlord say, yeah, they paid their rent on time. Yeah, they left the place great. Good enough for me, So I, because I understood that credit, but not everybody. But you can find land ladies or, dudes that they won't care. They're just, if you got cash, I wasn't like I was taking anybody, people sometimes they'd have that attitude, we'll take it. It was like, okay, we'll let you know, we'll let you know. But no, I put people through many hoops. They were not even getting my address till I already knew what kind of make and model vehicle they were driving. I already checked the references. I didn't waste my time. What kind of dog do you have? I did not fuck around with my time, sorry, or my, I just couldn't. You get because then they come up there and it's you got 4 pit bulls, or whatever. I mean, I've rented to people with pit bulls, but you have certain issues you
Sounds
don't
like
want
a
to.
little bias there over pit bulls. Almost sounded like a little tension when she said pit bull. It was
Everybody out
one
here
of
can't
those.
find a place. No, I rented to
That's
people.
the soy talking, by the way, D. I forgive you.
I rented to those people. I rented to people that had multiple dogs. I was we were great land owners, but as far as tenants goes, no more. I took that little she shed over. That was a 2-bedroom house. I was getting $1,300 a month before I shut that up and said, no more. I don't want to deal with people up my ass on my property. I will try to make a go of it. And I had a job at the preschool when I got rid of that rental. I had 2 rentals. They were helping us. But man, when you're borrowing 10 and 20,000 for septic tanks and foundations and roofs, you're $12,000 a year that you get from the rent. I mean, it helps. It did help, but if we could have did it all over again, I'm not sure. I think I would have did a couple things differently, but I wouldn't be I wouldn't. I
That's
say
life.
don't count on tenants. If you want to live out in the country, and have that real sanctuary that's your homestead, don't be counting on having a rental income so you have a stranger on your property. It's not the most ideal for your peaceful life. Just
Well,
saying.
that's what I'm counting on. Sorry.
Well, I mean, you can find a great tenant. No, I'm just saying, just you be willing to risk knowing you can end up with people that can just end up being cray cray. They seem totally normal at first, and the next thing they know, they're stealing from you. They're lying about,
Well, they can
whatever.
destroy your house, so they can literally
Oh,
take your whole investment
much.
and destroy it in the blink of an eye. So you got.
Oh, I've seen
I would
it.
not. My survival would not ever be based off of any kind of rental income or anything. To me, that's no different than counting on your neighbor to always be your buddy and pay your bills or something. You're just relying on somebody else. To hell with that shit.
But this is my future
It's one way.
son is going to be like on it.
Even worse. Even worse, right? Rescue, even worse. No, I love you, Bonnie, but damn, even worse, baby. No. When it's family, it's like.
It is. And that's his solution to it's not selling. And I have gone down on the price as low as I can go. And it's just not selling. Nothing is right now.
He wants to move on to where you live and pay your rent. Is that what you're saying?
He wants his employees to live here.
Oh.
In your house or what? On the rental?
On the property.
In my house, when I moved to Mom's, his employees live here.
Oh.
And
so he's wanting you to basically make your place into a rental place for his employees.
Yes. And
yeah.
So, but they are Hungarians. They are clean fanatics. And they all have a skill. They know how to do the carpentry. They know how to do the plumbing. They know how to do anything that could break down. They would do it themselves, he says.
Well, then they ought to buy the place from you, and he could co-sign for them so that he could help his employees get a place, and then you're not held on the thing. It's easy for everybody else to put somebody else's neck on the chopping block, but it's like,
right there. Yeah.
And that's what I keep saying. Buy it.
Yeah.
And then their payments would actually even be cheaper because he's offering $2,000 a month, and it would be good. It would still be lower than that, but
oh yeah.
I don't know.
That's it. But I Miss Bonnie, and I don't mean no disrespect when I say this. But you're a calm, quiet person, and I would just be worried that you would get talked into something, even though you wouldn't want to do it. You would get talked into doing it, and you shouldn't let yourself get talked into that, because that's putting yourself out there, and it's easy for him to say you should do when you're the one that would suffer any loss. And I don't know them, so I'm not saying they're bad people, but once you open the door, anything can happen. So
It's her risk, right? It's her risk, and he wants you to take the risk. That's what I would say to my brother. Brother, I don't want to take that risk, but I think it's a good risk for you to take, since it would benefit you with your employees. That's
Well,
what
the
I
problem is, because they're Hungarian, until he and my daughter get married, he can't get a loan.
Well,
they don't do that on visas.
So,
but if he would have come the other way, he could do anything he wanted to. See
but
how
your brother,
have you met him?
on the other hand, could get the loan.
That's what I thought you were saying, Rescue. That the brother should get the loan.
At first, my first thought was he could go get the loan and let her brother be the co-signer on it. But then if he's going to have a problem getting a loan, then let her brother be the one to go get the loan. He can get the payments from him. When they get the visa, then he can actually even help them go remortgaged under their name and take the loan off of him. But then it becomes him and his employee, his world. There's no point reaching over and grabbing somebody else going, hey, why don't you take all the risk and all the worry? Because I have a bright ass idea. That couldn't happen.
And people will do that, and they will push you, and they'll think that it's right, and it's not. It's just an idea, and it's about your options, and what are all your options. That's what it's about.
Well, and that's we've been thinking.
That's one option.
There's 3 of us here, and one has these little animals. And so to move out into the travel trailer, we can do that, but 3 of us could not live in that travel trailer together with those little animals. No way, no how. And so I can't put my youngest daughter just out on the street. And so this was the way to do all of that. Is the first payment would put her a building behind the house, connect it, so she has her own little place with her animals, renters in the house that she works with and knows, and
I hate that idea.
She would be hounding the crud out of them too. Do what?
I hate that idea. You don't want to live on your property with people you work with. You don't. That's a freaking nightmare. All day long, that's a nightmare.
Well, yeah, what looks like a good idea.
Is that a good idea?
What looks like a good idea becomes kind of wore out because you're always having a break right now. So at the end of a day, you always have a break. So then it sounds like a good idea, but then after you're a few months into, there's no way to get away. You're now at work every day, and then when you get off in the evening, they're right there, and you start to. That can lead. I mean, it can be a best friendship in the world, but it can most of the time it starts to wear thin because you don't ever get that breather. Where normally you might. I would say though, Bonnie, one thing is because of you making a move, one benefit of trying to sell that gives you your lump sum money to do what you need to do where you're going, and then they can tend to them kind of. So, because if you don't, then you've got to go. And while that sounds really caring and concerning of, well, yeah, let me do this, but that means that everything else you go to do from here on, you're going to have to tough it out on your own because you're not going to have the lump sum now. You're going to have this monthly thing that'll be coming in there, but you've got to build, and you're starting something new. And so I don't know, man.
And then, because when something's down in the house, they need a new, forced air heater or whatever appliance. As a landlady, it's just not. I don't know. It sounds very complicated with everybody involved there, and I would just advise you.
It is
little threads as possible, as less people, as let it just be between you and your brother, not the Hungarians, not your daughter.
My
None of
brother
the.
didn't have anything to do with it. I don't know where you brought up my brother.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
your
I thought it
brother.
was his employees.
Yeah.
No, it's my future son-in-law. My
Oh,
daughter and her boyfriend, they got a marriage license, and then mama got sick. Anyway, it expired. So they're getting another marriage license when mama gets out of the hospital so they can get married. And then figure everything out. Cuz it's just right now
Who's
Monday.
the employees? Who are the employees of? Who's the employer? The son-in-law? He has a business.
The one that will be my son-in-law. Yes,
He has a business, but he can't get a loan,
he has 2 or 3 businesses.
and he got no
okay.
money.
So your
Oh yeah, he's got money.
so your son-in-law is a Hungarian, and he has
Yeah.
co-workers that are
Yes.
Hungarian
Yes.
that he's saying live there.
Yes.
Okay.
He brings his employees, he knows them, and he he takes very good care of his employees. He makes sure they have vehicles because he's having to put them in separate towns even because there's nowhere to rent. There's the housing is unbelievable in this area.
I'll be right
And
back.
yet, okay, and I don't. If this doesn't come out right, just know that I'm really meant with it. So, but I gotta say, it sounds so. If he's got money and kind of, I don't know how you'd say it, the finesse to have a couple of businesses, then why can't he just generate the cash to go? Here you go, Miss Bonnie. Here, and I mean, if you kind of got this hustle on to begin with, how come he can't exercise that to go ahead and it would sounds like it would serve him better if he went ahead and bought that and he could make that his own little employee. Here you
Right.
go, and instead of buying you cars, I can buy you a travel trailer and a car, and there's your place. And I mean, it sounds like it would work out for him.
And that's what I was wondering too, because he can buy vehicles. But once they get married, I think that'll solve all that. And that's what I'll tell him. Yes, I would co-sign because I know he's good for it. But uh,
Well, and you need the sale because you need that. You have a plan with that money from that sale. So that's, and I don't
yeah,
mean this to sound probably as authoritarian as it will, but you need to stick to that principle, man. This is your goal and you need to stick to that because it's
right.
easy for people that can benefit from you changing that idea. That's all cool. And yeah, but that doesn't benefit you. And you need to take care of you.
So even if I did a rent to own, it'd still be the same thing, right? If he put a big down payment and then rent to own.
Yeah, see, and that's because
I
that was that part of your original plan was to take monthly payments and then to do your new life path taking monthly payments, or were you planning on having this lump sum and then
Well, my first original plan was to sell it outright and build what I need to out there. And then because it's not selling, it's like, okay, I know I have to get out there. Monday, I am moving out there because even when mama gets out of the hospital, she needs me there. And I'm kind of limited to what I can do for her. So everybody was going to move out there. Even the daughter with the son-in-law and my granddaughter, except for my youngest daughter, refuses to move out there. So I just want to make sure she has a home also where she's going to feel comfortable. I know I'd take on the whole world.
Well, I mean, I won't, because I don't know details. So I mean, it's easy for me to tell you, well, I do this, I do that, but I
I
would just,
understand.
I would look at it then and reassess the situation and go, okay, so if I did, but I wouldn't do anything on word of mouth. So I would either do the, like Echo was saying, the land contract deal, cash, that all. But, think about that then and kind of go, okay, so if I do this, then what would be my plan? How would that go? So I could take the down, I could do this, and see if you're going to be comfortable with that. But I would not do that in a conversation with them. I would do that solely to yourself without
Yeah,
any other input so that you can process the things that you need to pay attention to.
that's true. Yeah,
'Cause I get where you're going. I can see that. But I
yeah,
just, I will say from experience too, you don't want to, you just don't want to screw yourself trying to help somebody
no,
else. It won't do no
no,
good.
no. That's what that's what I'm like. I'm not gonna be the one living under the bridge.
Yeah. And so, if you work it and kind of sit there and go, okay, yeah, if I do this down and I have these monthly payments, then I can achieve this and this and this, and you start to see a plan, then if that's what works, it works.
Yeah. Oh, it'll work out. I've been doing a lot of prayer on this.
There you go. Yeah, because, and that's life. Life is adapting
Yeah.
as it comes. And
And Cindy, if we sell my mother's place, um, first, that's not what they want. And second, it's split between 6 kids, and it's not a whole lot. It's not even, yeah. And with everything going the way it is now, nothing's selling. That's what somebody said with my video that I did whenever I was doing the hill country drive.
yeah,
And they said, I didn't see any for sale signs. And I said, nope, you don't. You don't see any for sale signs around here anywhere. And so that's where I can see the um, economic, man, I hate to say that word, but almost like,
Bonnie, maybe it's just me, but I look at your daughter and say, I love you and I want to love your future husband. But no, period. That's just me.
yeah. Well, Cindy, one will does and one will doesn't. If that makes any sense.
You got a big heart, Bonnie, but all this not selling and all this, and they can't find rent. Where's that your problem? In what world is that your problem? That's just me.
Well, right now, he's got them set up. I mean, they're set up in apartments, and they may have to drive to work 30 to 40 miles a day, and that's their deal. It's not mine.
Exactly.
But it's just me trying to get out there to help mom. That's my main.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm gonna do Monday, and then everybody else can figure it out, or however it falls, it falls. That for sale sign's still sitting in front of my yard. We'll see.
Pretty soon,
Well,
Bonnie.
I disagree. I disagree in that I think, like Rescue was saying earlier too, though, charity begins at home, and you have to worry about in the world where it's your daughter and it's your mother. You do what you have to do. That's what
Yes.
you do.
Yes.
So we take care of my husband's dad and grandma and now my mom. That's what you got to do. You have to do that if you can do it. But you don't put yourself in God doesn't make it where you're going to be, in a position where God
Something.
guides, God provides. That's how it
Right.
works.
Right.
That's the reality.
That's
You
what
know,
I say. It'll go the way it goes.
you know, Bonnie, you get too big a heart. Next thing you know, Eric and Victor want to move in. Just,
There's no such thing as too big a heart, silly boy.
oh, come on.
You're so silly, Black Watch. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
There's the real world.
Yeah, and it's one miserable one. We're called to be out of this world. We do things by the supernatural, baby. And then God's a big show off, and He says, "Look what I did! Look what I did!" He did
Well,
that for my mama, her tiny house. I told my husband, "I'm gonna build a house with or without you." Guess who did the most work on that freaking house? My husband. I delegated him at the end, but no, he got on board because I was like, "How are you going to get in the way of what God would have us to do? You want to live with her? You want to live with my mama, or do you want to build her a little house on a trailer?"
no, I'd rather throw your mama from the train.
Well,
Look,
Am I talking?
one of these days, Bonnie's going to turn 45, so she's got to look up.
yeah.
Yeah, I have to rewrite my will. But am I talking really loud tonight?
No, that's
No.
Deanna.
Okay, because
That's
saw
me.
Anna say I saw Anna say shh a while ago, and I didn't know if I was too loud.
You know,
But
you know how you know how you always start off your will.
No.
To whom it may concern, I got nothing. Bye.
Hello, Victoria Niles. How are you, honey?
hey, Vicky. Yes, Cindy. We've all discussed it. All my other kids are set.
Shoot. Oh, shoot. I'm dying.
Just the ones that are with me.
Take a drink of milk, Deanna. You'll feel better. I like chocolate milk myself.
Vicky, are you at work today? Do y'all have power at your work? I know Chuck's without power.
Oh Lord, are you all okay?
Yes, it's a smoker's cough, Black Watch. Thanks.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Thank you so much. I'm
We
fine.
all can
Your little township has 2 houses out of 800 for sale. Retirement community has 140,000 strange old people dropping like flies. Don't sell easy. Yeah. And the counties a lot of counties are taking places away too. They're like abatement out of control with their stuff. So that's probably why it's moving.
That's also happened. Like anything that's on the main street, and there's a whole bunch of houses all the way down the main street. It's only about a mile long, but still a bunch of houses. And so now anything like that has to go commercial.
You know, like Rescue said, since this credit card thing came in, I always wanted someone to challenge that in the court. Prove 24% cost of doing business and everything. You want to know something up here? The guy had to go to court with a telecommunications company, and the court ruled 67% was
Sorry
not
about
usury. Would you believe
That's ridiculous.
67% is not legal usury?
It's extortion.
What the hell is when you take the pound of flesh out of your backside?
Yeah, exactly. I think that's more like it.
You know? Really.
I need to get a cough drop. Yeah, Heidi.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving out there Monday, because all of the sudden, out of the blue, my mother's brother and his wife, that won't have anything to do with anybody, have appeared out of the blue. What does that tell you? So I'm going to be out there to guard my mama's house.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Not one of those things.
Yes. And that's the way the other kids are from the stepfather, too. So it's like, huh. So,
I'd say to that couple about your mother, I'd say, just so we get one thing straight, you know,
oh, yeah.
ain't happening.
Before my mama comes home, they'll know because they already pulled this with my grandmother. And that's the thing. This is a family property where my mother's living.
Yeah.
And
No, legally? By deed?
yes.
Oh my God.
Chuck says it's dark and boring. Chuck, I'm missing you. It's boring without you too. Well, Rescue holds his own, but Blackwatch, it's like once in a while he's he just wants to piss me off all the time, Chuck.
Once in a while, what?
Once in a while you've got something to say.
Yeah, well, what's the end of that? That makes sense or what?
Mm.
I'm waiting for the backhanded comment here.
You missed it.
Compliment. Backhanded compliment.
You missed it. I can't help it. You missed it.
Yeah. My brother talked my mother and stepdad into getting one of those reverse mortgages. I'm telling you, don't anybody ever fall for that.
Oh, no.
It is the biggest ripoff that has ever been made.
That's right.
Oh,
And
Tennessee Runner's defending you, Blackwatch.
she did.
Yeah.
She got that all paid off.
Tennessee Ridge Runner's a guy, isn't it? He sure looks like a guy. His picture sure looks like a guy.
You're going to have the attack of the midgets in there in a minute. Just watch it.
Oh, he went there. What a dick.
Mm-hmm.
Who approached who on this mortgage bond? Did they go to seek out the reverse mortgage, or was it the other way around?
I don't know, but it's all over and done with. It's all paid off, thank goodness. That was years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's done.
He's a guy. He says, damn straight I'm a guy.
Yes, Ridge Runners.
Well, your picture looked like a guy.
He is.
But he thinks you're a good guy. I don't know why. Do you know he's Canadian? Did you know he's Canadian? Tennessee Ridge Runner?
Tennessee Ridge Runner is young. So the other night I was flirty. Just like with Huckleberry, I get flirty. Okay. And I think I scared him.
Did they get on panel?
I said I was going to adopt him. No, he tried one night, but there was a serious discussion going on and he didn't get to talk. Didn't see his face, but that's okay.
Yeah, Deanna, so there.
But Tennessee Red Runner's a sweetheart.
I know he is.
He's got to be. He doesn't like Victor.
Way sweeter than Blackwatch. I know that.
Oh, come on.
Way sweeter than Blackwatch.
There's Willie D to defend you.
Oh, Willie D.
Hi, Willie.
Good to see you. Are you at work? Why are you always at work? One of those hard-working guys.
Oh, sure.
Rich is always at work.
Deanna needs somebody to stand up for her. Sure.
I don't need anybody to stand up for
That's
me.
what I just said.
But God does. God stands up for me, Black Watch. God
Well,
stands up through me.
Never mind that loaded 45 in your back pocket, right?
It's a 38 special. Thank you very much.
Well, I did never mind. Overrate you a little bit. No,
With no safety, and it only has 5 bullets. Kind of stupid gun, but it was what they had, and I wanted it. So I bought it.
With the hair trigger, you blew the studs off your jeans with. I know.
He said I could throw that gun across the floor, and it ain't going to fire off by itself. Just because it don't have a safety on it. Do you believe that, Rescue?
It's got a hammer. That is the safety.
Right. You got to pull back pretty good, don't you? And that trigger, too.
Well, I mean, that's the whole.
I pulled it out of my back pocket. I could see myself blowing my ass off. But I have
when you got a safety on your others, you have a slide. So if you charged it, then you want a safety because now it's active. But with a revolver style and a hammer, that is your slide. So you'll have it holstered, you'll have it pocketed, whatever. It'll be when that goes back, that's the charge.
Hi, Gigi.
Yeah. And so if it's a hammerless, there's no such thing as a safety.
Just so you know, Bonnie, I closed the window and the squirrel flew right into it.
Those clip ones, those clip guns, we have a one that's called it's a 390. It's not a 380. It's a weird gun. But it has 10 cartridges. It jams up all the time. Those jam up. Revolvers don't jam up. That's why I picked the revolver. I don't got time.
Also, just because you have one jam up, be sure and check your ammo style. Try a different ammo style because some are prone on certain styles of ammo that they will jam. But then you can use another style of ammo and they work flawless.
Oh, really? So, I'll tell my husband that. We weren't cleaning them very well either. That's it. You got to clean them every time. So that was one of the things we weren't doing. So I don't know if it's like that, but it's probably not. I don't know. I don't shoot much. I'm a shitty shot. I'm not very good. I don't like shooting a shotgun because it hurts my shoulder.
That's because you're not holding it tight enough.
It freaking hurt. I didn't want to do it again.
But that's because you're not holding it. See, if you don't...
I got an AR-15. I don't have to.
If you don't pull it back up against you and keep it snugged in tight, then you'll feel that impact more. But the tighter you've got it, then you'll still feel it.
You got to put it right in between your shoulder and your chest, right? And your breast,
and you want to pull it into it because otherwise that's the impact you feel. If you have it pulled up against you when you pull it, then your whole body will do it. You won't have that kick like a punch. The more slack you give that gun, the more of the kick you'll get.
I know, Tom. I do got to shoot to get good. I know, Victoria. My husband's really good. I'm like, he's a really good shot, you know? If I'm in the woods, all I need to do is, if there's a bear or something, I'm just gonna scare them. I'm not counting.
If you've got a revolver, you ought to be practicing.
We're working on
that cylinder out, emptying it, and then loading that. And how fast you can do that.
I know I do got to do that. We're gonna move our little range because we got a neighbor who's like, he came up on me one time when I had some friends come with their skeet gun. And they kind of were going, and they were going a little close his way, but they didn't get his way. But he come up the backside of my property and yelled, "Hey," at me. And I said, "Hey, what? I pay my taxes. Go home. The fuck you gonna come up on my property?" My husband he would not do that to Mark, but you don't do that to somebody. You don't walk on their property while they're shooting guns and yell, "Hey," especially in the direction where they're shooting. That was pretty stupid of him, So, but we've never shot off that. That was right on the top, off the top of the mountain, and they were shooting in the trees, and the poor birds were freaking out. But the birds know, the crows know. And when they first drove down to go to the what do we call it? Target practice area, whatever. All the crows just left the top of the tree. It's like they know.
Boy,
I don't
they're
know
getting
how.
arrested right and left.
Richard Patton. Oh, bye-bye, mofo. May God have mercy on your soul.
That's the second one he's put. They're getting arrested right and left.
Oh, it's been happening. It's been happening for the last over a year in the smaller spots. Little things have been
Yeah.
happening and changing. That's why I kept trying to remind people when they were feeling just like, man, it's like there's little things happening all over.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard the third and the fourth were supposed to be pretty important. And also I got an email that was full of stuff I wouldn't repeat and think was, I don't know the source. It's not credible to me, but the person I got it from is credible, right? But she said that there was a whole PDF. It was 4 or 5 pages long, but it started off talking about, Trump's done 4 rallies in a row, right? 4 days in a row.
What is that?
Are the Soviet cities here big time Daryl Brooks fans? Oh, sovereign citizens? Is that what they're saying? Are sovereign citizens big time Daryl Brooks fans, D? I don't know. I'm not a sovereign citizen. I learned some of them. Oh, yeah, I'm part of the salty army. I donate when he tells a good joke. Tonight, his best, which is every stream, right? Tonight, his best joke was, oh my gosh, what was it? He said,
I watched them too. Salty
your
cracker.
disability is you want to cut your dick off or something like that. I was like, boom, $10, buddy. That one was funny shit. That was a funny one. And then the other day he had a funny one too. He just cracks me up. I just love Salty Cracker. He keeps me sane. He lives in the same environment I live in, even worse. But he,
he used to be a teacher.
Oh, really? He would be such a fun teacher.
He actually used to be a teacher, and when the school district started changing the curriculum and stuff, and he started to say something against it, he would get reprimanded, and then he finally said, man, to hell with this. So then that's when he said, but I got to get out, and I wanted to say something, and I wanted to kind of do it while he started doing the little show. Well, then, of course, he was getting attacked and suppressed, so then that just drove him even more. So, yeah, that's actually his whole motivation now.
What was I going to say? Oh, you know what? There's a guy here in Eureka. He's a friend of ours. We actually he married a woman who grew up on this property. So I know their family really well. And he's Chinese, but he does some comic work and has worked with Salty Cracker. And he's seen me on there one time too. He goes, hey, D, you're in Salty Cracker, aren't you? I go, heck yeah, man. Because me and Laura watch him too. like kind of, on the back messenger, because he is kind of salty and
yes, he is.
And he's gotten better at not being as vulgar, but sometimes he's really like, oh, just so raunchy, but I can take it. It's just not my favorite. You know what I mean? It's like I can handle it. It doesn't bother me, but he's softened. Don't you think it's like he doesn't say GD as much. He's trying not to say Jesus as much.
Haven't you noticed though? He's done way more interviews. I mean, the dude's been on with Crowder. I think he's been on.
I didn't know he's been on no interviews at all.
Oh yeah, dude. Robert Barnes has had him on. He's been on with. There's a few of the shows that he's been on. They've had him on because he's picked up the salty army.
Yeah.
And you get people that are doing the shit just about everywhere they go with the So you even got these professional people like Robert Barnes, Mr. Big Attorney stuff, is even going because it's one of the things that's picked up.
You go anywhere where there's a movement, the RSBN, when they're showing stuff anywhere.
Salty Army.
Re.
I want some swag. I'm gonna buy some swag from him this weekend. I definitely want like a hat with the cracker. Hell yeah. I should have had that a long time ago. Maybe a sweatshirt because it's wintertime. But yeah, I think he's really gotten classier. And in a way, he has his own class, you know, he has his own class. Swearing is not like he's intellectually stimulating. He gets good information. He's funny. He's engaging. I just really think he's one of the best. I'm so thankful for him because I don't know how I'd get through without
Well,
him. Peggy Hall, but she's California too, and she was all about the laws and stuff, and we needed her. I don't know what we'd have did without Peggy Hall too, honestly.
Wow.
hey, Victoria, when you said you can't track your ballot, did you do the early voting? Is that what you did? Was early voting? Because I think that's the only one you can really track is that the early mail-in ballot stuff. So I don't know how that works if you like go to an early voting polling place and do it versus the mail-in. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, here I'm gonna put the link up for it. Is
Thank
this
you.
where? Is this where you went? We'll make sure.
Because I've been wanting that too.
That's the link for you to go in, and then you can. That's got all the tracking stuff of how you can track it. Because you're going to need to enter in your first name, last name, date of birth, the last four of your social. Looks like a driver's license number or ID number, your address, the city and zip. And you can do the My Voter portal.
Oh, that reminds me. Last night I was talking about working for the census, and I know that's a big woof. and but that was before I knew all this stuff. And I didn't realize until, in fact, I don't even think I did it. I said 40 years. I think it was only 30. It was 80, 90, and 2000, I think was the last time I did it, because that's when they started attacking the census workers. And I was like, yeah, I got 6 kids depending on me. Not going to do that anymore. And so I didn't know all that. So don't hold that against me. Just saying.
Well, Victoria, I don't know now. So the first page I put up takes you to basically the Vote Texas Track My Ballot. Now that second link I put up actually is to the ballot tracker, where you put in your information thing and you submit that. Did that not work for you either? And she said that Chuck didn't pop either. I don't know. I'm waiting until the 8th. I'm rolling my ass on up in the door. I just want to.
Yes.
I want to observe.
Yep.
Bonnie, did you grab that link from Conservative Cowboy? Because you're going to want to about Arizona.
No, I can't do that until it's.
Oh, I could send it to you in your messenger if you want,
Okay.
but it's pretty bombshell.
Yes.
It's pretty bombshell. Do you know what it is?
I just saw about the children and.
Well, he's talking about CPS here.
Oh.
This is a story. This is a case about grandmothers and grandchildren being taken. Carla Johnson. This is about Carla Johnson, and there is so much case law in this document. And
cool.
Arizona. So I think this has to do with CPS more than. I mean, of course, it's all tied in, right? It's all tied in, but
yes.
Wow. U.S. Attorney John Durham. Oh, shit. This is July 22nd, 2020. It was the complaint was received, but it's a whole file. You guys should all get that link, and I will definitely share it next week. Conservative Cowboy, thank you for sharing that. That's a great. Wow. That's some great news. Shoot, howdy, that's finished. I mean, that's a big claim to say it's over in a state, in a whole state, right? That's like,
Yes. And I
sure.
wonder if they did it like D-Dog would do it, or if they did
Oh,
it
I think so.
the
I
other way.
When you just glimmer at it, I'll send it to you in Messenger, and you could open it up and share it with people if you want on your stream now. Oh, someone's telling me something right now. On our ballots for Humboldt County Office of Education Governing Board, there are 2 options. Jake Pickering and the current guy. Didn't find much about him. Do you know which is the lesser two? Oh, I get a lot of people asking me. I don't know any of these candidates, really. I don't. I want them all going to prison, so I don't give a shit, you know.
I love part of that. In that Dropbox was a
One.
presidential document from Trump back in June of 2020, and it
Yeah.
highlighted a sentence in it, and it says the best foster care system is the one that's not needed in the first place. I always thought that was a nice, good little statement.
For
Go back to
sure.
the basics.
Is that in his executive order or?
Yeah, that's in that little folder down there under his
Uh-huh.
executive orders, and then it's the last one that he had done in 2020.
Look
The
who
one
we
thing
got.
that's kind of this is all started way back in 16.
Look at what?
I said, look who we got.
Who do we got?
Salty smile.
Who do we got?
Oh,
Well,
what's
nice to
up,
meet you.
man? We can't hear you. You're muted. Damn it,
Am I
Willie. Is he muted or am I not? Am I deaf? I don't hear him.
Is your YouTube off?
Talk to us, Willie D. Turn up your volume.
Mic check, mic check.
There you are.
5 by
You're
5.
good.
Pump it up. Pump up the volume.
Oh, my
Sorry.
God.
How's it
Sorry.
going, guys? You guys are my entertainment for work, and I
What
love
can
your
I
guys'
do?
conversations.
What can I do?
It's
Anything
great.
funny? I don't have anything funny to do.
Seeing her big dogs out there, she feeds grain.
Oh, you and D-Dog are such assholes. They didn't get any grain, okay? They don't get any grain anymore. They get pellets, which is like grain.
It's all
Okay,
good.
Bonnie, I'm looking for you now. What are you doing? Where do you work? I forget what you do. What do you work? Look like you're working real hard. You're working
No,
real
I'm
hard.
not at work anymore. I work in the fabrication industry.
Oh, union job, so you don't really got to work. Right?
No. I'm a real worker. I'm in the north.
Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
the North, isn't that the
Are you
home of the union?
Minnesota? Where are you?
I'm in Minnesota.
You are in Minnesota. I love
Minnesota.
Minnesota. My
Minnesota.
family migrated from Minnesota in the 1700s down to Chicago. Yes, they all went to Minnesota for some reason from Ireland and Germany.
Yeah,
I don't know
'cause
why.
we grow potatoes
Crazy.
really good here.
Mike ain't here. No, it's Dave ain't here, man. Dave ain't here, man. Poor Chuck. He's got no power. He's bored as hell. He's just barely able to be with us, man. Fire up that. Don't you got a Jenny? Don't you
Poor
got a
guy.
Jenny anymore?
Well, come up on the phone. You texting with.
Well, you get cellular data, but you can't. You know what I mean? Like you can get data, but you can't.
Yeah, but if you got to connect to YouTube to text anyway, then you're still doing the data.
Yeah, but you're in, you're in and out. It's really fadey. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Oh,
There's no way.
Oh yeah. About Arizona Cups. Well, how about these little ones? You guys did see that movie? Remember these little ones? Stu Peters did that one too, and that was the most surprising thing about that one was that shit was in Idaho, you guys, in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, where they had the guns during the BLM stuff last year. They were like, "You coming on us? We're gonna put their fucking on." And they were. CPS was taking kids in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. So you never know where these they're everywhere. We are surrounded. I'm entrenched. I looked up these organizations that are involved with this drag show, and it's pages. Every page has like 12 to 15 organizations, okay, that are here in the county. And I'm just scrolling through them, and it's just list after list. It's just like, oh my gosh, this is bad. This is
including
bad.
including 3-letter agencies as well.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, for sure. And that's where they do their best work, isn't it? Isn't that where
Well, that's all the non-elected, non-accountable people get to do what they want to do.
off-grid training? Hey, I've gone without power and was it running water too? No, we have gravity flows, so we always get our water, but 6 days.
Hey,
6 days.
Hey, Rescue, how much you got left on that cock house you got? That looks pretty good.
Well, today I did the side door and then the rain started, so I'll finish it and then I've got to go and I decided I'm going to go ahead and put 2 pieces of wood down the front side, like little arms that'll kind of help hold the stable. And then I'm going to do my hog panel. I'm going to staple it to it and then do my arch across the top. And then I'll wrap it with the hardwire cloth.
I love the whole sign idea. I think that was the greatest idea I ever heard. Hanging the signs. Oh, that was great.
Oh, dude, watch this. I can show it to y'all on my phone. This sign is badass, dude. This is just so cool. I was like, get out of town.
Sign everywhere. The sign. Do this. Don't do that. Can't you read the sign?
I must have missed that. I was telling them Texas flag on
You don't know
top.
that song?
that's
Motherfucker. Oh,
awesome.
yeah, I saw that. That's great.
That's awesome.
That's great.
Look at that. Rescue chicken coop. Rise and shine, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's awesome.
Oh,
And check this out. Watch this. This will be the next. This is the other one. It's badass, dude. I don't know. I get floored. Just shows me. So, y'all, I said I wanted to make it the Clucking Alamo. So I've got this one coming.
My
My
Clucking
Clucking Alamo chicken coop. Fresh eggs daily.
Sweet.
That's great.
that is awesome.
Badass, huh?
That link he dropped too now. U.S. governors and state senior leaderships being contacted, briefed by the U.S. military, NC, SWIC. And there's your Rumble link, kids. That is some exciting stuff. I hope to God that's true. I hope this is going to be. Lord, can I pray? Can I do a prayer, please? Let
Yes,
me do a prayer.
Wait. Hey, just take
God.
a breath and let me talk for a second. Hey, Rescue, those would make some awesome shirts too.
Oh, wouldn't they? That would be badass.
Are you
Okay,
done?
Dee, go.
Okay,
Okay,
thank
Dee,
you.
go ahead.
Okay.
No, hey, you just hold on just a minute, Nikki. I done talked to you earlier. I haven't had a chance to talk to Willie D in the first time, much less for 5 seconds. So,
I'm going to go have me a little break in a minute here, but let me pray for these guys. God, we know that you are moving, Lord, and there's a lot of people that have been working really hard to keep us safe. We've been really sheltered of the things that are going on, Lord, and we know there are people that are in harm's way now. And I pray, Lord, that you would just protect your righteous warriors, Lord. If it takes a legion, an army of angels, that you help them to succeed. Protect people, protect their families, God. Let no weapon formed against any of them stand. We pray those weapons just come right back like a boomerang on those people, God. And we pray you just deliver us from evil. In Jesus' name, amen.
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 Amen. Go, go, go.
Deanna, give me your warm milk. I'm going to put a little something in there just so you.
I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control. I think I like it. Yeah. I don't even
See what
use
soy milk does? Do you see what soy milk does? There's an after effect.
Yeah. Yes.
You know that
I
song?
feel like I really knew you well enough for you to joke with me like that, Rescue.
You showed me your soy, man.
You damn right I did. Like that little girl victim shit's not going to work on you.
See what the dog
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Ooh, let the dogs out. I think my edible kicked in. That's what happened. My edible kicked in.
Uh-oh.
Peppermint patty.
So that's the dime. Okay, we get it. We get the dime. We get it.
At
Well, then
mountaintop,
the
baby.
next gummy you do needs to be the sativa one.
Yeah.
Indica. We need the
That's when
indica.
That's when she sits in front of the piano and it's quiet. It's amazing to watch.
You see me play piano? How'd you see
Just
me?
you being quiet is amazing to watch.
Yeah, that was impressive.
What year did that happen? What year did that happen? I missed it.
Oh.
I thought she did a fantastic job in front of her piano. I'm no joke. That was awesome. I loved it.
I play on Facebook a lot. That's why I was asking. You're not on Facebook, are you? Because there's a group called Socially Distance Fest, but they kicked me off the day before Halloween. I was
She
playing all
got
my.
socially distanced.
I did. They're like, you're not evil enough. It was like some evil Halloween. Like it was all trans and Satanists.
I'm not really on I'm not really on Facebook. I'm straight, so I'm good.
Yeah.
I caught you on Bonnie's maybe last week. You were sitting in front of your piano. It was gorgeous. It was great.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna go to my uncle's care home where he's at, and I was thinking when I go there, I might just do a live stream and play and show the care home and show me playing at the care home, and maybe that would inspire other people to go do that too, because it's cool. They really liked it, and we were trying to go yesterday. I took my mom to town yesterday, but we couldn't make it. But I wanted to go yesterday. And then I think my uncle goes to my cousin's house on the weekend, so it has to be like during the week. I'm gonna try to do that, but Kool-Aid hair. No, I don't do wigs. I heard Gigi was wearing a couple $5 wigs. $5. I holla for a
Couple
dollar.
more jugs of soy milk, and you might.
Said your mama.
Hey, rescue! I have a little kind of funny one for you. Look right here. Look, see this? Look.
Oh no!
Oh hell!
Ponytail! You scared the shit out of me for a minute, Willie D. I was like, I was starting to upchuck.
He's gonna curl it up.
Proud, and I do.
That's a good ponytail, man.
Yeah.
That's a good ponytail. Really?
Well, see, that's different. That's the headbanger kind of mohawk.
Yeah.
That's not the man bun.
Right.
See, that's not a man bun mohawk. That's the headbanger mohawk.
Chuck's all, I'm gonna be up there, motherfucker. I'm an avatar. I want to be on that print.
I was texting in the back room. I said, "Oh, man bun."
Oh, look, there it is. Look.
Your hair's all one length. That's cool.
Remember a long time ago, Willie, we used to call them a tail, remember?
Yeah. Grab on, hold on for all you can, baby.
That's it.
My husband still does that. What do you mean, bag? Remember Clan and the Cave Bear? Remember that book, Clan and the Cave Bear? He'd go like this. It's time, woman. Time. Oh man, women won't. They don't like that. It's funny, good girls. It's funny. It's funny stuff.
Well, I'm glad I got to talk to you, Woody.
Guys.
What?
I'm glad you came up, man. I'm glad I got to meet you and stuff. That's pretty cool. And you're always welcome over on mine anytime.
Yeah, because Rescue, we pretty much all know each other from Dangerous Freedom anyway. So.
Oh yeah.
Now here years later, the faces are starting to come out. Hey, look! Hey, do you remember me? The face, you know?
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah. Hell, really... Ron was the only reason I got started even doing this. He was the first one that got me introduced.
Yeah.
You guys were talking about him a lot last night too. I was hearing that. NC Debs. It was cool to see NC Debs up talking and stuff. I liked her talking a lot. You got a great panel last night. I
like her happy voice. It's good to hear her in a happy.
She was in a great mood. Yeah, she had all kinds of stories and was going in reminiscent mode.
Yeah.
She was feeling very nostalgic, you could tell.
Yeah.
And it's cool because it's been a long time. It kind of feels like there's a page turning, but can't let our foot off the gas at all.
I
It just
agree.
does feel like there is a shift, you know. And if this stuff is true that conservatives shared, and it does look true, I mean, I don't know. I know. You know, it's like we always kind of, am I the only one that depends on, well, if it comes on mainstream media, you know, then they'll accept it as new. Like you said, some things do happen, right?
You all really know that she tried to have her husband whacked, and it just fell apart.
Right.
You know that's what happened.
That's what I'm sitting here thinking about. Hammer time at the tyrant's house.
Yeah.
Well-
You know that's what it was.
I went and rewatched that little video, and I made it bigger, and I was watching really closely, and you know the deal when it's happening and
Yeah.
you have somebody holding each arm,
Yeah.
it's happening. And the way they held her head to get her down in the car, the only reason they do that is because your hands are not free.
Yeah, but I got, the one thing that gets me about that though is her facial expression, because you're talking about one of the most evil people that babbles some goofy shit, but yet she doesn't even have a panic look. It's like it's just an everyday event. That's the one thing, and it's like for somebody that's fixing to face something,
Yeah,
she
but
would
she's
be.
had so many facelifts. That's not even really her face. I mean, that's more
That's
my
not
face.
even her. That's not even her, you guys. That's not even her. It's not.
And also,
I guarantee
look
you
at
that
it.
ain't her. I know that. Sorry,
But
Bonnie,
look at it. How many things do they get out of? She's probably pretty confident it's not going to stick.
Yeah.
I think for real effect, they should have head checked her off the roof of that car before they put her in.
But these are the very people that have initiated three-letter agencies to basically go against the whole Constitution, to go at set people up, to initiate, and yet this same group on the other end said, hey, we're going to go over to the boss lady and we're going to go ahead and cuff her up and everybody's going to act normal. You see what I'm saying? When you look at the actors involved and then you see that and you go, man, you people have done over the past few years, set people up. You framed them. You still have over 100 locked up with no accountability whatsoever. And yet this just so casually, I personally, my 2 cents, I think she'd just be an escorter because her ass stays drunk most of the time.
Yeah.
And she'd just being escorted, and she went to check on him on his little crackhead.
The goose couldn't fly at the moment, huh?
Yeah, it's if you watch, there's another one where she's getting out somewhere else, and as she goes to get out, she stumbles and stuff, and they have to catch her and help her kind of walk across the sideway and get up on the curb.
Mm-hmm.
That was I think up in New York or something, or somewhere. She's getting out of the Escalade, and she's fucked up. She can't walk. That's the only thing with that is just that, and the fact that Jim Jordan, he's been hardcore and he's on the judicial committee. So you would think that something would have come out if there was that. Don't get me wrong. I wish it. Hell, I wish they were all sitting there happy ass in Guantanamo just waiting for the brick wall.
Yep. I don't know. It just.
Well, we only got, what is this, Saturday? Or are we already on Sunday now? We're on Saturday now. So we got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
2 days. 2 days.
I mean, all shit's going to break loose, but at least we're going to know at least which direction the wind's going to be blowing.
Why 2 days? We have 4 days. Don't we have 4 days?
Tuesday, 3 days. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. By the end of Tuesday, something's going to be either escalating one way or another.
Right.
Either it's going to be we're finally going to make a stand, or it's like, oh, we screwed you again, and we're going to be like WTF. But either way,
I just think that Elon Musk fucked them, and they're panicking. They don't know what to do now.
Yep.
Well, see, he was their own card. See, now this will throw some people off in a way. Trump was the Republican wild card. That's why I think about all the debates, trash talking. He was the wild card. They're like, wait a minute, what? He came in, and all of a sudden they're kind of going, wait a minute, he got a point. That's an Elon on that side. It was like, wait, you're supposed to be a team player, but you just stepped way out of the bounds. Wait a minute, what the hell are we supposed to do now? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you remember right, Trump was forced to choose a side, and there ain't no room on the Democrat side, so he went Republican.
That's right. Yeah.
And he
Only
called them
because
all
that
out.
was
Lion, Ted, he called them all out for the shit that they had been
Yes.
pulling all along.
Yeah, he's
only
been
because
quiet.
that was only his only other option. If there was another option, he wouldn't have chose Republican either. So just never forget that.
Cruz
Yeah.
has been quiet.
And
Well,
then they had all the debates for the other side to go against him. And what do we win? We get Plan R. The very last fucking pick of the bunch. I guess they could have picked a janitor out there or something. But
Hey,
All right.
leave
Hey,
the
hey, wait.
janitors alone. We do all right, okay? We make a pretty good living, us janitors.
Hey,
That's
Chuck,
what
they
we
did
do.
pick the janitor. The hey, you guy dude
Hey,
from
you guys.
yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't say
dude,
nothing
that's
bad about the
exactly what I'm
janitor. I said
talking
they could have
about.
picked him
Oh, you
instead of him.
guys.
Yeah,
Well-
we would have been better than that piss shithead, right?
That's the next Democratic presidential candidate right there.
Dude, did you see the Fetterman commercial
Oh yeah, I saw.
with the Coke bottle deal?
Yeah,
Dude, that was, I'm like,
Right.
are you shitting me? So you
Yeah.
people are actually, so some marketing company actually came up with this, and you reviewed this shit and said, yeah, that's it. It's like, so nowhere along the way, everybody went, this is kind of stupid. No, let's just run with this. And then the stupid look at the end with the retarded smile. And it's like, oh my God.
no one
I didn't
is
see that.
ever gonna forget. Hello, everybody. Good night.
Yeah.
That's the greatest. That's the greatest intro ever.
Yeah.
I bet Hillary was like, how did y'all pick these? I bet Hillary was like, how did these two dumb fucks win? And
And she did.
Real.
No.
Real.
So, someone explain why Bummer is out campaigning.
Right?
Because nobody
Because
wants Biden near him.
He's a
Because he's-
Democrat, and he's the only thing that can say presidential and then can carry a coherent sentence. So
Yeah.
they'll throw him out there.
that he's the leader of
So
the deep state.
true.
He's the
Is
deep
it
state
coherent?
leader.
Is it really though?
Right. He's the
Yeah.
leader of the deep.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
the
but
best
he-
they got.
Yeah.
That's the best they got. That's pretty pathetic. Because he's a freaking idiot, I think.
Yeah.
Everyone always said he's such an eloquent speaker. I'm like, what? What are you
Oh, he
talking
is.
about?
No, he's
No,
got the
he's
gift
not.
of gab.
And
He
Never
really
was.
is. If
He's
you'll
stuck.
take, yeah,
He
if you
always
take
stuck.
your emotion out, if you take your personal emotion of him out,
uh-oh.
and you kind of listen to him, you can hear the word game with him. He
Yeah.
knows how to talk. He's using the
Yeah.
right words. He uses it in a way. He's sentencing. He's doing this
But his
formation shit.
delivery is so unauthentic, even in his tone. You can
Yeah, but
tell
y'all-
he's
y'all-
dripping
Well,
full of shit.
That's
y'all are
because you
forgetting
don't
what
like
happened.
him.
Y'all
No,
are forgetting
I
what
was-
happened.
I wanted
As
to
soon
like
as he
him.
got heckled, he couldn't talk. He was Fetterman.
Yeah.
I wanted to like him. Shit. We all
Oh,
wanted
that's
to
how.
like. We were all rooting for the first black president. Shit, if that's what you were going to get voted in for, you better do a fucking good job. But that wasn't really a reason to vote a person in. But that we all know
wasn't
that's
born in
why
this
he got voted
country.
in. Everybody knows that's why he got voted in. And because everybody got behind it afterwards like it was some big accomplishment, which I guess I'm not black, so but I wanted to be proud of him. And it was like, man, it would have been so much better if it was the doctor, Ben Carson. I mean, even
Yeah.
Herman Cain, but Herman
Yeah.
Cain, America wasn't ready for Herman Cain, but I liked Herman Cain a
Yeah.
lot. But there were so many better black guys that could have been.
Ben Carson,
really
you're totally
great.
right. Ben Carson was a real doctor. That's
Ben
right.
Carson was, well,
Yeah.
he would have been my choice for first black president.
Yeah.
That
But
dude
see,
would have
why
been.
does it? But why did that even become the problem? Is that
It's
that
stupid.
even became a topic
Yeah.
instead
Well,
of just the person itself? And
Well, because
what
it's,
job
you
can
know,
you do?
Because that's what
You're supposed
Democrats do. It's all about
Yeah.
identity politics, man. It
Oh.
does. It's all.
Yeah.
It's what it's all about.
When it got flipped on them back in the day, when they couldn't able to maintain that whole slavery thing, then they flip switch and they always have maintained that card to play because they'll always play on the emotional side of things.
Yeah, it's not
But he
working anymore
can't
though.
run again, can he?
Ma'am?
He can't run
Obama?
again. can
No.
No, ma'am.
No.
he? Okay.
No.
No,
Is he
matter
taking
of fact,
his
but see,
term through Idaho.
that's even what got said about this time, because when Biden got in, he had even made a comment about his old little earpiece in the basement thing and how he would love a third term if he could just be in the basement with an earpiece and tell him what to say. And I'll be damned, we end up with Potato Head babbling out some stupid ass shit.
Yes.
And it seems to me like the whole Obama staff is the one that got put all back in play. Good old Rice and her little corrupted ass is right back
Do you
in
think?
her
Do you,
in the
do you-
seat.
do you really think it's him though? Those guys they spoke.
I think it's the
eloquently.
group, Willie.
This is not them. This is a bunch of millennial, confused, pronoun idiots with purple hair talking in this guy's ear.
AOC.
Well, I think they're letting them play the field out there while they're shuffling the money on back here. It's kind of like
Yeah.
having the little wild ones up front to keep
Yeah.
us all busy while the money's being all shuffled in the back.
Yeah. Through Pfizer and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have never been allowed to be voted in the first place because he's not a natural citizen.
No. And he admitted it.
Yes. And can't you go? Surely there's not a statute of limitations on something like that. Seems like
All they have to do is the Supreme Court has to accept the case. If they don't, it'll never happen. But if they did, absolutely, it'd all be reversed. Absolutely, it would.
wouldn't that be something?
Well, I think that's what scared them in 20. I think some of them just totally freaked out because they knew that it just got put in their lap and you're fixing to do some historical move. And it was like, no, we're not doing no. And
I really think that's why Roe versus Wade went back to the states, was the Supreme Court telling the federal government, fuck you, we run the show.
Yes.
Yep. Which that's where it should have been all along. They've played that whole thing for 50 years under smoke and mirrors under one guise, and it never was that.
Yeah. I mean, most reasonable people will just set a guidelines, man. Make it 6 weeks, make it 8 weeks. Just set a guideline and a rule, and most people in the country will be okay with that, and move on from it. When you go from 6 weeks to 12 months after being born, you've gone too far, and now you're fucked yourself.
Yeah. Yep, stretched
I'm gonna
way
take
out.
coffee, guys. Thanks for having me. It was fun, rescue. Better leave me alone about that damn thing. I love you
Don't drink
guys.
no more soy milk.
Later.
Love you.
Say no to soy. Oh.
Did you see that? We blocked her out. She didn't get to talk. She left.
I know. She was like, well, dang, if they're going to be talking, then I'm out of here.
Is that what happened
Damn.
to Chuck?
No, Chuck
What?
has no electricity half the time.
Yeah, because he didn't
He's
even
in
type in
He's not
chat.
even in chat anymore, is he?
No.
Yeah, he may have lost.
Those cell towers are run on generators, so when the power dies, you have 2 hour stints. It turns on for 2 hours, then it turns off for 2 hours, then it turns back on for 2 hours. It doesn't just run continually.
Oh, okay.
Ours do around here.
You just have bigger generators. You buy your generators from my company.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we do. Because they do. That's actually what I used to do for Suddenlink. Part of the communication, like this storm right now, I would be out in my bucket truck and I'd be running lines, making sure all the battery backup systems and the generators were working down the system.
Yeah.
I would have
I
actually
just
been out having a hell of a lot of fun right now.
I just did skins today for a 156-inch generator. That's a big
Hell,
generator.
that's a big generator.
Yeah,
Just
that's not
got to
even the
get the
biggest
last
one.
word in.
Whatever, D, you're down there, ain't you? Facts don't care about your feelings. We're here, you're there. Says it all.
I love Dee. She's great.
She is very passionate about her.
What
Holy crap.
did Black Watch like go to sleep? I know he's old. Did he like finally go to sleep?
Well, Father Time, sometimes the clock wears out. And you got to wait for Victor to wind him back up tomorrow.
I did my washing, my ironing, I did the dishes, and I put Victor to bed.
See?
Okay.
Victor kicked him and said, hey, wake up.
What kind of fabrication do you do, Willie? I think you set up metal fabrication.
Yeah, my specialty is generator skins.
Yeah. So the brakes and the whole thing.
Yeah, the whole works, the whole gamut. Lasers, water jets, punches, brakes, you name it. It's a full out shop.
Yeah, the presses like the like
Yeah,
the
I got two 240s, one 150, and a 110.
And by the way, for the unknowing, when he's rattling off numbers, he's meaning tonnage afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's 110 tons of a press.
That's when it comes down, go boom over the rubber layers.
That's the shit that
No
makes your
rubber.
cool little metal formed fat pieces that look the way they do is that 140-ton press that went, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it
Not a
wasn't.
stamp, a press, not a stamp. So it's I get a flat piece of metal and I put 4 bends in it and I make it into now a box or a door, or 8 bends into it, and it's a reinforced door, but it comes flat and I put a bunch of bends into it and create whatever you want out of it. So
Dude, that's a lot of people
very
don't realize.
much,
That's Dr. Pepper cans are like that way. Dr. Pepper and soda water cans, they come in as flat disc and it's pressed out and make into that form of that can.
So remember when they said you'll never use math after high school? In some industries, they're wrong. You use math. That's what my
Yeah.
whole job is math.
Would you check this out? I don't know if I can show this. So can you see this little dude?
Oh yeah.
Hang on.
Okay, this
Mickey.
little dude, I don't know where he even came from, and the poor little, it's like, holy shit, really? But he just smacked my monitor. Apparently, I don't know if he hit himself so hard, he
Let me
just
see.
killed himself. I keep waiting to
Oh,
see if he's
yeah.
coming to, but he ain't coming to yet.
Yeah, that's a water beetle. Yeah.
And he just flew straight up into that. I heard him go thunk, and I didn't know what it was at first. And then I just looked down at my desk, and his ass is laying belly up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just suicided his ass.
Oh, wait, no, wait, here we go. Oh, no, look, we got some movement. Oh, there he goes. Hey, he just
that's
knocked his ass
awesome.
out. That's all.
That's awesome.
Hell
He's
yeah. I was
outside.
like, surely you didn't just like kamikaze yourself right here on my desk, dude. Really?
That'd be great though.
So yeah, now homeboy's on the move.
I've had
That's
pigeons
awesome.
do that to my living room window. They'll just, you hear them just hit it and go out there, and they're just laying in the yard.
Look,
Did you say it was raining there?
it's so funny. Yeah, it's raining.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
You want to go outside? All right, I'll be back.
Right on.
Willie, I didn't realize you've been around for so long.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I've been around a long time, Bonnie.
Well, I mean in the YouTube world.
In the YouTube world, I've been around a long time.
Wow.
I just started posting like dumb videos, just so, because I don't know, for some reason people think having an active channel actually means something. So, you know, I have these crazy drone shots and cool ass footage, and it's really not about that. It's really about about what we're doing right now, the community, chatting,
Yes.
chilling, hanging out. And the first time I went up was on Dangerous Freedom, you know, because he welcomed all.
Yes.
And then me and Craig the Hunter messed around for a little while, and Hawk had me up a couple of times. And Remote, I think Remote and I hung out a little bit. Yeah, I've been around a while. I've been around a little while, yeah.
Yep. Amazing. I didn't ever see
Not as Salty
Dangerous
Smile.
Freedom.
This is the new guy. This is usually it's Willie D, but Salty Smile is this device. I
Yeah.
get to be a dickhead when I'm a Salty Smile, so when I'm Willie D, I'm a nice guy.
Are you a
So
Gemini?
so when you're salty smile, you're salty.
Yeah, a little bit. The feelings kind of go out the window a little bit.
Just a pinch.
That's cool.
But I've been hanging out in Rescue's channel a while. I mean, we all know Magic Angel. We all know we're all the same group. We've just been split up, and everybody's got jobs now, and you know, life moved on. That's why it's
Thankfully.
nice to stop in and say, "Hey, remember me?"
Yes. Well, I'm glad you weren't working tonight and came up.
I did work, but I promised myself I wasn't going to work all night just so I could come up here and hang out.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. I wanted to come visit. I wanted to very much. It's been a while. I wanted to come visit, but I'm, like you said, I'm always at work.
Yes. You and Rich.
I catch Rescue in the morning on my way to work, and I catch you in the evening on my way home from work. So
there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, too bad I'm not closer to Minnesota. I'd get you to help me fabricate me a little plate for my counter thing. I'm going to try on my wheels.
Dude, I'd be all over it too.
Because I know it in my head, and if I had access to the equipment, it's a perfect little cantilever type plate that I could bolt on and have the wheel and have the lever, so that whenever I did it, it would just cantilever the wheel right underneath and lift everything up. I envision the shit. But I have to do some.
Hey, I tell you what, Rescue, if you could put it on paper and get it to me, we could probably do that.
Oh wow. Okay.
You know,
I'll see what I can do.
Because nobody tells me what to do at my job.
There you go. Hell yeah.
I got buddies that come in and be like, "Hey, I need you to do this for me. Can you do this? Is this possible?" And I was like, "All right, explain it to me. Here, write the measurements down that you want on a piece of paper, and what gauge you want it out of, and let me see what I can do." Usually it's like 20 minutes later. "Hey, you can come pick this up now." "What?" "It's already done. I have it already. You can just come get it." "What?"
Yeah. You done it already?
Yeah. I mean, I see your picture, but I need like real measurements. I can't imagine, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll throw something out.
Yeah. It only takes, most of the time it just takes minutes, because when you've been doing it as long as I have, simply writing a program like that could take half a day, but if you've been doing it as long as I have, it takes like 4 minutes, and we're done.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I saved the thing. You know those metal military boxes?
Yeah.
I watched this guy make a heater out of one of those today. And he used kerosene and wicks and the gutter piping, like
Downpipe.
yes, thank you.
Yep.
And I was like, And he did all this for $100, and he was showing the temperature in the house, outside. It was like, I cannot believe this. It was amazing. He had about 10 wicks in it.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly it. 19 wicks is 19 birthday candles is enough BTUs to heat a room to human body temperature. So if you can radiate the heat with clay pots or, like you said, glass or a metal tube, you can double that, and you can actually heat a room for 9 or 10 candles. If it's just math. You do
Yeah,
use it your whole life.
Yep.
amazing. I can't believe I didn't say. I know I saved it somewhere.
I know my
It's,
kid. We're survivalists up here, because we're in the frozen north. You get it. And
yes.
up when they go way up north, up in the boundary waters, you're not allowed to have a fire, but you can't cook without a fire. So because we're here, we always have these innovative ideas. I took a doorknob, stainless steel doorknob, and I turned it into an alcohol sterno burner, so that they could boil water but not have an open fire, and it worked. And it worked. It burned for 10 hours.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cool is that? Huh.
Yeah, and it's sealed up, and uh, it's sealed up so you could literally put it in your pocket, and you have a 10-hour external heater or a cooking source for 10 hours, and you can put it in your pocket.
And you
That is
use the hollow doorknob.
Yeah. Of course, because I work in fabrication, there's a little bit to it, but with simple things like that. Yeah, I mean, I did a brass one just right here with no welder. All I used was a torch, and I did one that'll burn for 20 hours out of a brass headboard knob.
There you go. Well, now
Just
elusive prepping. He did one out of an Altoids can,
Yep,
a little portable stove out of an Altoids can. Opens
yep,
it up, and a little rack will come up so you can set a pot on there.
yep, yep. I did. I mean, there's so many variations. To use it as a heat source, you could use just. I took a wine bottle and I cut the top and the bottom off, so it's just a tube, and the glass will heat up so warm you can't touch it. So that'll heat an entire tent or a camper or whatnot. Just that single flame will do it. And then if you want to cook on it, you just change the glass out to a tin can that is modified so it'll hold weight and breathe, and you can cook on it too. Just simple things like that you could put it in your pocket and you can live. You can live for a week.
Yeah. The basics.
Mm-hmm. And I get it. I get that from all you old time. I'm sorry, I'm not calling you old, but all you old timers that you can use Vaseline and you can use cooking oil and you can use all that other stuff, right? And I
Bacon
was like,
grease.
that's absolutely a work, but let's go modern and use 91 proof alcohol and not even mess around. It's not a maybe could, it's a guaranteed will.
Willie, you did read the disclaimer when you signed it coming into the StreamYard day about the old folks joke.
I didn't smile. Salty never signs or reads any instructions.
No, it's a disclaimer. Might happen if too many old people joke.
Oh no, they're not a joke. It's awesome information. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be where we're at now.
Well, gee, thanks. I didn't mean to.
I didn't screw it all up.
Okay, we take the blame for everything. Now, how do we fix it?
I mean, the rolled up cardboard and melt a old shitty candle in there, and that's a fire source for 10 hours. Who would have ever known that if you guys wouldn't have done it?
Oh,
They don't
newspapers
teach that.
soaked in bacon grease.
That's not in books. That's you guys, man. That's you guys.
You think he talked his way out of this? Yeah.
No.
Well, and that's what everyone keeps saying, that elders need to pass these things down. And
Yeah.
so this is the best way to do that right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm telling you, I got a young son, and he's with it. He's got your knowledge, and now our updated knowledge, so that it would be hard for that guy to go be suffering because of all the knowledge from all the old timers and then the current ones and those kids. I'm telling you, Generation Z's got it made. They're smarter than
yes.
all of us combined.
Some.
It was passed down to me from my grandmother. I mean, and it's passed down through the generations, thankfully. And everyone thinks that that like my kids and grandkids don't care or aren't paying attention. Well, they're in for a surprise. Yes, they are.
Well, we just got to hope that the numbers, because see, it's like a couple years ago when you saw the main activities that were all going across the cities and stuff.
Yes.
That's that generational gap, and you got to watch that influence into the good core that you got over here, because that party's getting smaller because the parenting's dropping off. So your raising and educating is dropping off. And so the want and desire for knowledge is what's lacking nowadays. People, they don't want to learn. I'll Google it. I'll just look on YouTube. They don't want to kind of go put their hands on going, wow, let me get some wrenches and let me just take the valve covers off my engine and see what's up. Instead, well, it says it's this. Let me just Google that. YouTube. Okay, that guy undid it. They really are not conceiving what they're doing. They're just following a video and they're saying, unbolt that, unplug that, replace that. There you go. So see, they're not really learning. They think they are. Oh no, man, I researched that on YouTube. No, you're not. You're watching a guy unplug something, told you that this is the problem and to plug something new in. So you didn't learn to diagnose. You didn't get your hands on, man. There's just something about, I was that way when I was a kid. Take shit apart. What makes this work? How does that button send that signal over there? Well, let me just take this shit apart and figure it out, that inquisitiveness. That's what I love about my granddaughter, because at that age, there's no outside influence. So everything going into that little sponge is just inquisitive. From an insect to a car, anything is just why, what. And that's what really woke me up to the whole, wow, this is where we dropped the ball. Because I did it with mine in a way. I showed them stuff, but I didn't kind of go, wait, you know what? There's a big influence outside. Let me really sit down and let me make some time and make this. I just kind of took it on the roll,
Right.
Yeah. That's the one big mistake I made. Hey, Country Homestead.
Yeah, that's probably where we all messed up, was because you had to work so much to make a living to support those kids.
Yeah, but my dad didn't teach me what I've taught my son. He didn't. My dad had no clue. Not at all.
True.
Not at all.
Mm.
And it's not his fault. It's just like Bonnie said, man. The guy worked, 20 hours a day. You don't got time to teach his son nothing.
He did the best job he could do with what he had.
And my old man was a truck driver and drove that way, and I might have seen him 12 times a year, maybe.
Right on.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's the way it was. My mother was the one that was working all the time. So that's why I stayed with my grandmother. And then that's where I learned it. She had the garden. She did the canning. She did the quilting. Everything I've learned was from her. And Mama didn't learn it because she was out working.
Yeah.
So.
The one thing
That's why I said the old folks are the greatest generation. I don't care what generation it is. If they're old, they're a great generation.
Yeah.
They got to hear.
Hey, Vicky.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Yeah, my
buddy.
dad's working board.
And my mommy, she worked at the bar as a bartender at night. Because they couldn't afford a babysitter. My dad worked during the day, my mom worked at night.
I gotta say, Vicky tripped me out because I started hearing Vicky's voice, and then I'm going, "Well, wait a minute, who's that?" Bonnie's the only female up here, and it's like that ain't. I'm like, wait, what? And it clicked a minute, going, "Wait, Vicky? Oh, Chuck's wife. Okay, there we go."
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like,
I know. I know. Sometimes I got confused too. Wait, who the hell is that? I'm at work with earbuds in, and I hear Chuck, and then I hear this lady in the back. I'm like, "What? Did the stream end?"
boy,
What
that
did I
was a
miss?
change.
So I'll
Hello,
get your
Vicky.
power
Hello.
back.
Yeah, it just came on here a few minutes ago. For almost
Oh,
the 4 hour exactly point. Like last time was 5 hours exact. To me, that seems scheduled.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. The generators only kick on so often, bud. That's how it works. That's just how it works. I'm sorry, but that's reality. That's how it works.
Yeah,
That's
my
how
boy.
all of us, us generator companies could tell you that they're scheduled to do that.
Yeah,
They're
my
not
boys
made to
were in
run
there.
24/7.
As soon as electric came on, they were gone. And I was like, you little shits.
The most a
No,
generator will ever run is 8 hours. It will never run any more than that.
no homesteading. I'm up here. On that Tom is Tom.
Well, I gotta say, Willie, now ours down here, all the different sizes, they'll run. It just depends on the storm. And like the last time we had 3 tornadoes come through, and there was 24 generators that we had running, and we ran them for 5.5 days. Well,
You
and
had
that
to
was
have,
actually the schedule was to just go ahead and go by and load up with cans, and then go by each one because it'd be like, well, it's about time, fixing to be running out. So I had
yeah,
to
you
go and
had to
top them
have,
back off.
you had to have scheduled fuel deliveries.
Yeah,
And if they would have had it better scheduled fuel deliveries, it would have ran, 24/7.
yeah, because
Most
that
of the
was
time, that's what it's about. Is about fuel deliveries. How big the tank is under it.
that's actually there was a lot of guys that bitched about it. I volunteered. I'm like, shit, man, talk about the easiest money you can make, dude. What, I'm gonna get my bucket truck and I'm gonna put some gas cans in the back of it, and I'm just gonna drive from location to location. Oh, it's so hard.
Yeah.
It's like, this is free money, dude.
Yeah.
Remember,
Yeah.
do you remember the shortages? Was it last year or the year before? Those morons had plastic bags out there trying to put gas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, in the trunk of her car.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those are geniuses. Those are Biden voters.
Yep.
Those explained why there was the warning label on the hairdryer.
Yeah.
Then I understood. It's like,
Do
oh,
not eat the Tide Pods. That's for them.
Yes.
yeah. Now I know how this came about.
Oh, what do we got here? New and
Here, first is about taking.
Yeah, I saw a video the other day that this cop pulled this person over, and when they got through talking, everything went hunky dory. And he said, "I tell you what," he goes, "I'll let you leave without a ticket, but you get to let me pull that Biden sticker off your car." I was like, "Wow."
Conservative, you have no idea how close that is to happening.
I hope so.
It is so close. We have about 5 days, and you're gonna find out what society thinks. I'm telling you, it's here. The brink is here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we got till now until January.
Bad thing
Go ahead,
about
Chuck.
it, the damage they already did is done as far as our meat, and chickens, and vegetables. And it's going to take us 5 years to come back from this.
Yeah, but you know what? Now this is going to be kind of rough, and I'm sorry if this hurts anybody's feelings. Well, I mean, I'm not sorry. I'm just sorry that was hurt your feeling in a way. But you know what? This is what we needed. When you look at how spoilt and how lazy ass we got, and how we don't invent anything. We just we outsource. We want and we don't want to do nothing for it. And it's like, well, if you don't put no skin in the game, you shouldn't get no reward. So maybe it's time to pony up and take this loss and kind of go, oh yeah, we need to get our shit together, and then now we can kind of rise.
And
It's
neighbors,
just like
neighbors again.
It's just like how they say it. Good times create weak men. How's that saying go?
Strong men create
good times.
Good times create weak men. Weak men create
strong times.
Strong times to create strong men.
It's something to that, or I forget how it went.
It's a loop. Strong create the weak. Weak create the strong.
That's it. Well, you become complacent.
Now we, quite frankly, you can see that they have created the weak, and Generation Z is the generation that changes it, and you're going to see it happen with your own two eyes.
Yeah, it's the end of the alphabet.
in the next 3 weeks, you're going to see it happen.
Well, you'll see the start, but see, you got to remember, Willie, it's going to start in about 4 or 5 days, but the dust isn't going to commence to even remotely settle until after the first week of January.
Yeah.
Because we've got to make it to there. I personally think that maybe Berkeley and their little bullshit might come into play between then and now. Some reason to interrupt that if they can, because they know. I personally, I hate to just be so simple, but I would like to think that the Republicans are fixing to take the House and the Senate.
Oh, I agree, but I think their money, their Soros money, has dried up, and they don't know what to do now, and it's just going to happen. It's not going to be what you think it is. They don't have any money anymore. The money is dried up, and we're going to peacefully move on to the future. I think is what's going to happen.
Later, Kiss Off. Have a good night, ma'am.
Good night, Kiss Off.
Because their money has. Yeah, good night, Kiss Off. Simply because their money is dried up. There's no Soros. There's no Gates. It's all over with. There's FISA's done. It's done. They have nothing.
As long as we can pull it off.
Just vote in person, man. Take a friend. Yep. I don't give a damn. I don't care who you vote for. You could vote for the potato, for all I care. But vote in person.
Vote.
You're amazing.
Yeah, just vote.
If you don't vote, you ain't got a reason to bitch.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
That's it. If you can't take a couple of hours out of one day to say something for your liberty and freedoms, well, then you don't need them anyway.
Yeah. You can't bitch for something you didn't choose.
Yeah, when I took Vicky up about voting, they were all talking about Ivor and hydro and how to make homebrew, that stuff, and just all kinds of different ladies. Quercetin and taking zinc, and you wouldn't believe it. There's one lady over, an older black lady. She kind of looking around like she felt like a turd in a punch bowl, but the other two ladies that were working there were just.
There's nothing better than you old timers and your southern statements. Turd in a punch bowl. It just doesn't get any better than that.
Which part?
Y'all make up your own words. Yaunt to and turd in a punch bowl. What the fuck does that
mean? You don't say yaunt to.
Hey, I'm gonna go see Mom and them. Yaunt to.
Yeah.
That's okay. I said I was hankering the other day. I was like, oh my God.
They used to make fun of me when I moved back to Ohio. Everything I was doing, I'm fixing to. What are you fixing? No, I'm fixing to go. What's fixing to go? That means I'm getting ready to go. When are you going to go? In a minute. How long's a minute? I've been out here 10. I said, well, in minutes when I get my ass out there and get ready to go.
That's it.
And it doesn't matter if you live 2 blocks from the courthouse. I'm going to town. Do you need anything?
Yep.
You see what I mean?
If you want directions when you come to a little town, you better know who Billy, Bob, and Mom and them and Uncle Joe and.
You guys are all weird. You got your own language and shit. It's weird.
And if it's good,
we're not weird.
For another 2-3 hours. So.
This is the guy. Don't you know? Hey, don't you know?
Don't you know? You're from Minnesota. We're not weird. You're from Minnesota.
You got to say
Soda.
it right. The soda.
Yeah, the Minnesota.
So
We like our O's.
Hell, you want to hear people that talk weird? Get Tom up here. He lives over in West Virginia by the edge of Appalachia, and them summiches there got some fucking talk now.
She fire.
No, but I got a question for Chuck.
What's that?
I want to know what book with metaphors do you look up? You know, like turd in a fishbowl. Where do you get that?
he
Oh,
just
You got it's bread in. It's not bread.
I just,
You would feel out of place. You have a fruit punch bowl, and then there's a turd floating in it. It doesn't match. It's not a hard concept.
I get that.
Unless you're used to drinking punch that has shit floating in it,
Yeah.
then maybe it doesn't seem so odd.
Shows up like a turd in a punch bowl. That means don't touch it.
No, but I
That's
get,
a great.
I get
That's a
what he's
great
saying.
question, Blackwatch.
I get what he's saying, but where does he get it from? That's all. I don't know.
They're
we just
Israel,
make
man.
up our own language down here.
I just want to know what you guys do with your punch bowls.
No, but
Yeah.
every time he does that, I look it up in the Urban Dictionary, and he has a big question mark.
Use guys.
It's called trash can.
Use guys.
You.
Use guys.
That's spelled with two O's.
That's
Yeah,
a use
yeah.
guys from Minnesota.
Yeah, you know it.
My mom, her family was from Pennsylvania. They're originally Czechoslovakian, but 2 generations there, and she used to say everything was yuns. What yuns doing?
Oh yeah, yep.
And go get that thingamajig over yonder in the
Yeah,
what
she had
you call it.
Sure.
Hers was the one thingamajig. It was thingy. The thingy.
The thingy over there.
You got to take up us.
In the what you call it.
A bunch of coon asses I knew from South Louisiana, they'd say dat ting. Go give me that ting. It's
Get that over there.
D-A-T-I-N-G, dat ting.
The people
I
from
thought that was a note.
the people from New Orleans, their
You
accents
just
are a
gotta
lot
hold
like
on to that O, guys. That note.
A hoser.
Oh.
No, I wasn't
Funny
making
part is, hey,
fun of Tom.
I
Tom
don't know about
Jackson.
you guys. I don't know about you guys, but I catch myself doing it and I laugh at myself. Don't you know?
Don't
Yeah.
you know?
Dadgummit.
Sometimes it almost sounds Canadian.
Don't you know?
Yep.
Sometimes-
Country.
Don't you know?
Sometimes, Willie, it almost sounds Canadian. Like you ought to be like, hoser.
Well, it's close enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hang on
yeah.
now. Hang on. We import all our stuff ourselves. Thank you.
I like mom being plain.
Well, don't export that thing you got up there with the sparkle socks. We don't
We
want
should have
it.
went ahead and taken that too while we were here.
Yeah.
We got a potato. That's bad enough. We don't need shiny socks with it.
As long as you keep Mo Rooney, we got a deal.
I got 2 king size brand new goose down pillows in there. I'm going to donate for the tar and feathering for them idiots.
Dadgum. It would be awesome if Chuck would say that.
What?
What?
Dad?
There you go.
Dad,
Say it.
Robert.
Come on. Say it in a sentence. Give us
I
a
was more around Dag Nabbit.
Yeah, that's more me. I'm more of a dag nabbit.
Hang it
Son of
off.
a biscuit eater.
My friends used to be, what are y'all fuckers doing?
And then you got the ever faithful mother cluckers.
Yeah.
Effing chickens.
Yonder. I love that word too. Bonnie said that too. Yonder. What the hell is that?
Yonder. That's over yonder.
Yeah.
It's not here, it's yonder.
Down by the holler over there.
It's not over there. It's over yonder.
No, it's over by the yonder over there, or the holler over there.
That's it.
Holler means 2 totally different things
Go
in the
get the
north and
dagburn thing over there and over yonder.
That's with you.
course, I could always be like, "Hey, you guys,
Yeah.
way over there."
You
In
guys.
Kentucky, it was Ewan's.
You
Ewan's.
guys.
What are
You
you
guys.
doing today? And I'm like, Ewan's. What's a Ewan's? And then there was another one with U's, and I can't remember what it was. And I was like,
Ewans ain't as many as y'all. Y'all's more than Ewans.
Yeah. Y'all come back.
Y'all is like a whole bunch of people. Ewans is two.
Oh
no,
Yeah.
it's y'all as a group, and then if it's
You
a
and
big
it's
group,
you.
it's y'all all.
Y'all all?
No, it's y'all all. Y'all all.
Y'all all come on over.
Hey, you guys, I barely speak English the way it is. Knock it the fuck off. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Could be saying you from
What it
Minnesota
is,
over yonder.
you're just slowly getting exposed to the real language, and you're like going, "Oh wow, I've missed out all this time.
I'm like, I'm thinking to myself,
I've been busy
how the hell
saying
do you
yous
spell
guys."
that?
Another one famous around here is Ass Deep.
Ass deep.
That's deeper than balls deep.
Yeah. And then
Just
you
a
got
little
knee
bit.
deep.
Oh yeah,
Then you got ankle deep.
that's deep.
That's your measuring stick. You got ankle deep, knee deep, balls deep, and ass deep, and then your neck deep.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
That's math. That makes sense.
See, 2 + 2 does not equal 5.
Hey, you don't need hands. You need, specific spots.
I blink in sequence. That's how I can count.
Yeah, a bunch of my buddies I grew up with, if you put handcuffs on them, they can't talk.
Yeah. From Louisiana, buddy. That's the best way to keep somebody from Louisiana quiet. Just cuff them.
Yep.
And you know what they're doing when they're shaking their finger at you? They're stuttering. They're just not showing it.
Right. That's the visual.
I just want you guys to know I'm using every minute of this.
Yeah, Tom, I've heard that.
For
My dad used to have
entertainment purposes.
Middle Tennessee.
You're taking notes.
So, Willie, are you a clip artist?
I am not.
Oh,
You fuckers are barely lucky I can see chat because I'm computer illiterate.
What do you think of when I say this, Will? Look at the shitter on that critter.
I don't even know. Something about animals?
Tell her what rescue what is shitter on a
the
critter.
tutor on the rooter?
Yep.
Tutor
Look
on
at the
a
ass
roof.
on that girl. Look at the shitter on that critter.
You guys have like ass fetish? Oh, women.
You guys, you guys.
You guys are weird, don't you know?
Don't you know?
You got it all wrong, Chuck. When they put their finger out like that, they're putting a comma in a
That's
period.
funny, Chuck. That's funny.
My best saying down here is, bless your heart.
Yeah, and that ain't meaning they like you when they say bless your heart. That means you're a
Bless
dumbass.
you.
That's my
Yeah.
favorite.
If you
Oh,
said
you are.
something
your
about the
heart.
shitter on that critter to a chick up here, she'd shoot you in the face.
Probably wouldn't know what the hell I was saying, but
No, she wouldn't.
That's funny.
Holy moly, guacamole.
So, Rescue, when's the cock house going to be officially done? When's your chicks coming?
Whenever I get that done.
Oh, I thought you had an actual date they were coming.
No, we're planning on whenever I get that to where it's like, okay, I'm good to go. Then we're planning 2 weeks out from there. And then that'll be the date. But I'll put it up because that's anybody in Texas or anybody in the area that wanted to come, then they can come. We're going to make a weekend of it. They're bringing their cook-off trailer over. I'm going to cook a brisket.
Are you gonna heat the floor?
Heat the floor?
Yeah, are you going to heat the floor?
Okay, don't you know? Are you
I
heat or heat?
Heat with
I
an H,
don't
I think he's saying.
heat
Heat.
heating pads to keep it
You know how
warm.
you
So you lay
guys
eggs.
are.
You dick.
Don't you know? No, I'm not gonna heat it. I'm gonna just have some cedar shavings.
It doesn't get that cold down there?
Hey,
No,
that's
and I'm gonna do a ceramic light. So they make a red ceramic light that you can put. Matter of fact, this good old
Oh yeah,
fashioned work
yeah,
light.
yeah.
Guardian,
Yeah.
bless your heart means you're an idiot. When they say, aren't you special, that means you're like really dumb.
It's got a red ceramic light that you can put in it,
Yeah.
and then that'll put down enough heat, and that'll be enough for in there for down here.
Then if you
Oh,
got
right on.
straw in there with it, about a half-inch of straw, that produces heat anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah, the only place in Texas I hung out was I spent 6 months in Bronzeville.
Okay.
it's pretty
And,
cool.
That would be New Brunswick. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
No,
And it doesn't get cold there.
No. Good now. Hey, while you were
Brownsville
down there,
is down at the
did you happen to
Gulf.
go to the caverns and stuff? Or did you shoot the loopy or any of that? Did you do anything cool?
I spent a lot of time at the Stiletto.
Strip bar.
Yeah, see, he knows exactly what I'm talking about.
But you know,
They catered to us. They catered to us. And it was ridiculous what they catered to us. But eating every night at the Stilettos, you know, they make great steaks there. Because that's why I went.
sure. It's always the food.
Don't
It's kind of
you
like
know?
My
Hooters. Everybody's
boss
there for the
always
wings.
say,
Well,
my
damn, if
boss
you
would
think
take
New
a 3 hour
Braunfels was wild, you should have
I'll
gone to
tell you what.
Brownsville. Talk about serving you anything. Go to Brownsville, or Little Boys, Boys Town. Yeah, go to Boys Town.
I'll tell you what though, I've never
That's what he's
eaten
talking
better
about.
food anywhere in the world than I've eaten in Brownsville. I've never eaten any better food. You haven't eaten food till you've eaten in Brownsville.
now you haven't eaten food till you come to the south.
Oh, Brownsville. Now I get it.
Yes, he's saying
I was thinking he
Brownsville.
was saying Bronzeville, and it was like, that's New Brunswick.
No, fuck off
But
with
it's the
my
used
Minnesota
guy. It's a hoser.
No,
So
I didn't know
Brownsville.
that. I didn't know that they made food that good. I mean, holy shit, that is good food. I mean, wow.
How do you
Well,
like?
It's
Texas,
only
dude.
5 hours.
How do
That's
you
how
like
you
Nobody
roll.
can make
Billy?
nobody can make a chicken wing like people in Texas. I'm telling you. You haven't eaten chicken wings until you've eaten them from Texas. I'm telling you.
How you like your grits,
Any
Willie?
chicken.
Yeah.
He didn't hear
Grits
you,
are
Chip.
great.
Oh, yo, you like them?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, okay.
They got to be made there though, not here though. Here though, it's just nasty slop.
Probably in.
It's not made there. They don't make them right.
I'll be eating with cheese, bacon,
a
grits.
real omelet. You haven't had an omelet till you had one made in Texas. You haven't had a real omelet till you had one from Texas.
Yeah, you got 2 eggs and the rest of the cow.
Yeah, no joke.
Don't you know?
They put everything that they can cut off of a plant. They put in there too. I'm telling you. You haven't eaten until you've eaten in Texas. It's no joke.
That's it.
Yeah, I made a mistake somewhere. I can't remember where we were at. And I wanted a 4-egg omelet. I seen 2 egg, 3 egg, and 4 egg, and I got 4 egg, and that'd have been enough for everybody at the table to eat.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Well,
that.
hell, there's a burrito
That's why,
place we
Chuck,
got
when I
down here
saw your
it's
gumbo,
called
dude,
Freebirds.
dude, that's Texas cooking right there. That's no joke.
The Freebird burritos are like that. A half a burrito will fill somebody up.
Yes.
A big
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a football that's a foot long. About
Yeah.
And in my life, I have never heard of such a thing as a drive-through liquor store. That is the greatest thing ever invented to mankind.
Oh man, the beer barn's the shit to have around a lake.
Dude, what the fuck? Why isn't that national? That is the greatest thing ever.
Out of Cleveland, they'd build them like Quonset huts, and they'd have them plastic straps like our strips hanging like you got going into the meat department in the grocery store, and you just drive your car, your boat, and everything down the middle of it.
Yeah, that's in Ohio.
When
That
that
was
dude
a-
took me through there, I was like, you gotta be shitting me. He's like, no, just tell him what you want. I'm like, Jack and Coke. He goes, watch. There it is, Jack and Coke. Are you fucking kidding me?
I knew some of them. I knew some of them up when I lived in Ohio and Cleveland. Up there, you come through, they'd let you out. They'd give you shots, but there was a 3-shot minimum that you couldn't do any more than that, or maximum.
No.
Over
I
in
couldn't
Huntsville, they got a
believe my own
margarita.
eyes. He's like, yeah, drive-through liquor store. It's a drive-through bar, really.
Yeah. Over in
I was
Huntsville,
like, are you
which is
serious?
where the
Anything
state
I want. He goes,
penitentiary is,
yep.
they
I
got a
think one
drive-in
night I ordered
margarita
a Long
place.
Island, and that fucker poured me a Long Island. I was like,
Really?
I am never moving home.
Can't get it drunk in public if you don't get out of the car.
Exactly.
I have not seen that where you can drive through and get mixed drinks, but we do have a liquor store that's a
Oh yeah,
drive-through.
foam cup, ice, anything you fucking want. I couldn't believe my eyes.
There you go, Bonnie.
Daiquiris.
Yeah, that's what gets me with these places serve daiquiris. That little piece of Scotch tape on that paper part of the straw is really going to stop you.
Yeah. I didn't want to move home. I'm telling you, this is the greatest place. I'm never moving home.
Well,
Here in the spring or in the fall.
Oh shit, we got 6 spots in here.
Fuck going back to that cold shit.
I took care of it. Salty,
Okay,
I got
cool.
a house for sale in Texas.
I
Right
know.
in the
I was listening. How much? I got like $4.
When he
Plus
says
Minnesota dollars.
that means you had 2 zeros and a K behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little
Don't
bit
you
more.
know?
Just a little bit more.
And everything is 5 hours from me. Brownsville that you were talking about, Chuck, Rescue, Dallas, except unless you want to go to El Paso, then that's like 10 hours.
I like the middle of nowhere, but that's too far nowhere.
They got a dollar store and a Dairy
No.
Queen there.
Yeah, because that's important.
That's what I was telling Bonnie earlier. You can always tell in Texas when you get close to a little town because you'll see a Dairy Queen and a Dollar General.
Yep.
There you go.
Austin's not too far.
But who wants to
That's
go there?
not really a selling point. Not really a selling point there, sweetheart.
San Antonio's not too far.
The Dollar General's a better selling point. It's only a block away.
Yeah.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Lakes and rivers all around me.
Hey, Willie. So Ridge Runner said he was driving, but he had a question. So when you were in Texas, did you say that you went to stilettos or that you were wearing stilettos?
Yes.
Okay, so Ridge Runner, that would be both. He wore stilettos into stilettos.
I could see Willie hammered some stripper getting her to try to walk around.
I was gonna say,
Don't you know?
went to stilettos and ended up wearing.
I just want to say that it was a very nice facility, and they have great food.
And his ankles aren't sore a bit. Calf muscles
And my
are a little
ankles aren't
sore.
sore a bit, don't you know?
Wait, I got a question. Just dawned on me.
It
What place was that?
It just sounded like a strip bar.
Chuck, Rescue, y'all look at this. No way.
So breaking Spectrum News in Austin has the results already. Beto wins on same ticket as the more polarizing Patrick and Paxton. Seems to me these slip-ups are becoming more and more frequent. I don't buy that, but
It's intentional. They're already
No,
trying to. They're trying to
Scare
get the
people.
public
piss us
to
off.
deny all elections. So
That they're trying to make people think it's hopeless to go vote.
Yep.
no, they're because they want everybody to say that elections are bullshit. So this is what really needs to happen. This is what makes it fair. It makes it like the real game. Even if Republicans win, audit the vote. Audit
yep.
it.
Yeah,
I don't care. Audit the vote. Even if you win as a Republican, audit it. Call
Yep.
it bullshit. Call it fake. Audit the vote. It'll shut all these news people up and all these Democrats up. It'll shut their fucking mouths up.
That'd be
Sorry, I
like,
didn't
well,
mean to
they
swear.
won. Why do they want to audit it? Because we know you fucking did something.
I'm telling you, it's a game. This whole thing's a game. They're
yeah,
already predicting that the 2024 is stolen. It doesn't matter who wins, audit the vote. I don't care if you won, audit it. I want the vote audited. It'll shut them up.
yeah.
They'll never talk about elections ever again if you audit every vote.
Yeah, because something might accidentally slip out they don't want out.
Because do you really want the Republican in there if he cheated too, fuckers? You want to audit the vote. All of
Yeah.
them.
No,
You know, Reuters and shit's already owned by the child, so anything to do with any of the news has got to do with them. So
Yeah.
if they figure they have nothing else to say and everything's going out there that way anyway, they won't say nothing.
Yeah.
well, that's what I was saying about 20. Even if it shows it was the other side cheating, it doesn't matter. Cheating is cheating, and it's
Yep.
got to be fixed. It's got to be
Yep.
stopped, no matter
Yep.
who's doing it.
Yep.
I don't care if I lose every time I want to vote for somebody as long as it's fair.
Yep.
Yes,
100% with you, dude.
That's like I don't agree with a lot of these fucktards say, but they got the right to say it, but they don't have the right to talk over me.
Well, I mean, you don't have to 100% agree with everything everyone says. I mean, Trump said dumb shit too, but
Yep.
he was still a good president.
I was meaning
Yep.
any of them, even these libtards, they got the right to say it, but they don't have the right to stop me from saying nothing.
Well, but I'm saying though, even they have good ideas,
Yeah,
but you're never going to agree with 100% of the people 100% of the time. We're going to disagree, but automatically that's
right.
a shot against democracy because we disagree. Man, go fuck yourself. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear.
everybody, you can
It's
take 10
okay.
people that have the same like-mindedness, put them in a room, let them in there 5 minutes, and you're going to find it. Each one of them disagree on something.
Right.
But it's not a democracy. We want a republic.
Yep,
Well, we're a
And choose the
republic.
republic for which
constitutional
we stand.
republic.
We're a republic voted on a democracy. The vote counts. That's a democracy. We're a republic decided by a democracy. So they're pissed off because the vote is against their democracy. It's because more of us vote for us than them. That's why they're pissed. It's just wordplay. It's all nonsense. It's stupid.
They vote for the same thing because the other one does it. We vote because what makes sense.
Well, we want to be left alone.
Yep.
That's just it.
Yeah. That's what, when Rescue and I were talking about people with their skills, shoemakers, the blacksmiths, the
Funny you say that. That's
all
funny
of
you
that.
say that about me. I was making shoes today.
Oh, look.
See?
Oh,
Must-
cool.
Oh, yeah. Look at there.
See,
Looks like Chuck size. I usually have to buy him and wear the box.
This is 1/4-inch leather. You don't make shoes out of 1/4-inch leather. I've been working at this a long time, and this is the 3rd round, and it finally started to come to shape because you have to soak it for a day, and it's starting to come to shape like a shoe, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, are you drinking and driving? No, Nancy.
that is cool.
Hammered.
I should have put that full screen.
Well, you should have, but now it's gone.
Sorry about
Ridge,
that.
Ridge Runner said, "What kind of shoes? Stilettos?"
Yeah, with no heels. Sorry, bud. You and your midgets and your green tights, it won't work on me. It won't work.
Thank you, conservative cowboy, for what you bring.
Absolutely. Thank you, conservative.
Yeah, I pulled up Politico, and they don't even show any results because it's like it'd be kind of hard to show anything right now.
Right.
We haven't even had the day.
I can't wait till the polls on Monday, dude. I can't wait. I'm actually anticipating to see the polls on Monday.
Probably.
They know they're fucked. The real polls are now predicting that they're going to lose 4 seats in the Senate.
That's good.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it'll be a power shift, and in the House. Damn, I forgot how many they were saying in the House. It'll be a good shift.
Like 8 or 9.
Yeah,
54 seats.
How many were up?
Tuesday.
How many of the seats are up on the chopping block?
180 of them.
Hell, that could go anyway.
But they're talking a massive majority. But here, we've been down this road before. We're going to find out what the hell is really going on by February. If they sit on their fucking hands again, we're done.
Yeah.
Rhinos are done. They're
true.
done.
Willie, actually, brother, as bad as things are, if we should see shit before the end of January. Like when they get
Well, yeah,
sworn in,
but-
if they mean what they've been saying, then when they swear in January, they should then the next day you should start hearing shit.
Rip.
You gotta give them a month to at least start forming committees, though.
Well,
Yeah, but really, the two, when somebody's sworn into office, they got a month to really show what they're doing, or you can have them put out.
Exactly. If shit hasn't hit
So
the
why
fan
didn't
by
we do
Valentine's Day, it isn't going to.
So why didn't we do that with potato?
We don't have control.
oh,
Oh,
okay. According to Ballotpedia, the seats of all 435 representatives will be up for election. The seats of
Wow.
5 of 6 non-voting members of the U.S. House will be up for election as well.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's only like 180 swing ones, though. Like, you're not going to win California. You're not going to win New York.
Oh, yeah.
Realistically, there's like 180 seats available.
If we did win one of them, I'd be like, yeah, I want to see that. I want to know what this fucker is you got in here. Excuse the way I'm saying that.
I just think that there's a real good chance that New York flips, though. I'm telling you, watch New York.
Okay, so yeah, it says 52 seats are open because the incumbents did not run for re-election. 5 are open because they are newly created seats where no incumbent was filed to run to begin with. And 10 are open because the incumbent lost in the primary.
So the
So that's
5 new
what,
seats
62, 67 of them?
So the 5 new seats have to be in like Florida because their population is increased 15%.
The results: 6 states: Texas, Colorado, Florida, Montana, North Carolina, and Oregon all gained seats.
Oh,
So
there you
it's
go. Yeah, because everybody's moving there. There you go.
This primary you're talking about, that to determine whether or not the person in office still represents the party in that state, in that area.
See you, Tom.
Is Tom leaving?
Yeah,
Later,
it's a
Tom.
work.
Going to
Time to go to
work.
work later, Tom.
Be safe, buddy.
Conservative does rock. That dude, he drops it.
Yep.
Yeah, Florida. Yeah, we knew Florida was no longer a swing state.
So,
What do they say?
as
Miami-Dade
of
turned their back on
September,
Democrats?
the Democrats have 220 seats and the Republicans have 212, and there's 3 vacancies, and that's as of September. So see if
Yeah,
it
and they're gonna
shifts.
gain 54 seats in the
Yep,
in the
in the House.
in the House, and they're gonna have a total of 54 seats in the Senate, which means what, they gained 3 or 4? 3, 4?
I think was 50. I think.
They're gonna lose Pennsylvania. They're gonna lose Nevada. They're gonna lose
Georgia.
And what was the other one? There was one more.
Wisconsin.
That was a swing one, though. We don't know about that one.
Oh,
Arizona.
I'm sorry, Tom.
I wish it was
Tom, I was fixing to say, you go to work early or late. I wouldn't know what to figure. 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
I know. I was wondering.
Yeah, but if he's got a 2-hour drive and he goes to work at 4 in the morning, that makes sense.
It sounds like
he's going to work. He's going to work checking his eyelids for leaks.
I had a buddy of mine worked at dairy, and it's about the time you get up in the morning and get ready to go to work.
That's what I thought. Conservative Miami-Dade was turning red. I saw the thing. I think you dropped it, where they turned their back on the Democrats. I think.
As long as it ain't red with a horn on it.
Oh, okay. Tom wasn't leaving. He was just talking about it's time for Congress to go to work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hell, I ain't worked in 10 years. I wish I could go to work 12 years.
Well, I mean to tell you.
I miss having a shitty day, busting my ass and putting up with some prick.
I miss having something to do.
That too.
Having a goal. Kind of having the objective.
No, you don't.
I feel bad for all them years cussing about having to go back to this place.
No, you don't.
You know, Chuck, there's got to be.
Is she going to work? Is Vicky going to work, Chuck?
No, she's
no,
off.
I'm off today and tomorrow. Yeah, today.
Oh,
she's
okay.
off Friday and Saturday.
Sunday.
I gotta go over to mom and dad's again. We're just about done moving them out of their apartment into their house, and I really want to finish it tomorrow. I'm just done with it.
Yeah, when you get there, hug mom and them. I miss mine.
Yeah, mom and them.
Mom and them, yeah. I'll give mom and them a hug. I was already over there twice today. They said I was doing some rewiring, and they said, hey, there's no power in the living room. We have Geek Squad coming tomorrow at 7 a.m. We really need power back on in the living room, or there's no point for them coming. So I drove all the way across town. I got over there, and I started looking at the wiring and stuff, and started undoing what I was doing and rechecking and redoing stuff. And I went in the breaker box and looked, and the fucking outlet, the breaker was shut off to the living room. I was just a little bit irritated.
So the only way it'd have been worse if the light switch had been off or something. One of them.
Oh yeah, Chuck. That would exactly be it too.
I gotta go down, Bonnie. I just so had for the night. Thanks for having me up.
We'll see you later,
Thank you, Black. Take care.
Everybody, take care.
Yeah, love and hug on your parents as much as you can, because I lost both mine when I was young.
Oh, I love my parents. I just think I kind of kicked myself in the ass because the breaker was just off.
You'll miss that quirky shit when they're gone.
Yeah.
Then I woke her up. You know, I went in and I gently woke her up. I said, hey, Mom, you know why the power's off in the living room? She goes, why? I said, the breaker was off. She goes, oh, shit. I love you. Good night.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you'll miss.
You know, it's a good thing they didn't call an electrician to come out there. That still cost them $100.
Well, I was mad as hell, right? I was mad
Don't
as
you
hell. You know
know?
how you are. You're mad as hell, and you get there and you check it. And you're like, well, what did I fuck up? I know I didn't fuck nothing up. And you start re-going through everything, and then the very last thing you do, you go check breakers off. Oh fuck, I'm an idiot.
I'd be like, Mom, that'd be a plate of lasagna.
So on the way home, you chuckle a little bit. You're like, yeah. Look, dude, you're an idiot. You just should have went there first and checked it. Probably should have checked it before you left.
My main thing be okay. Power strips got none. Oh, no power strip. None of these. Just plugged into an outlet with a wall switch.
It was funny, Chuck. When
That's
I
it.
looked,
You think I was
I,
regular.
I had my cell phone with the flashlight on. It was funny as hell, right? So I got the power off, and nobody's got no power. And I'm like, what the hell did I do wrong? I turned the power back on, and I'm looking with the flashlight on, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? The one room I haven't fucked with, the power's shut off too.
You should put it back in there.
God damn it.
Was it overloaded?
I'm just glad I could have got it, worked out for him. Because she's an animal trainer, right? And like a real animal trainer, like zoo animal trainer. And she's gonna start her new business tomorrow. And she needs the Geek Squad to come set her up to do a nationwide network.
Huh.
And without power, it won't work. They bought this house, and I gutted the basement. So, because my parents are old, right? So, and mom and dad probably shouldn't be going outside. We're in Minnesota; it gets cold, right? So you should probably do everything you can inside. So I gutted the basement so that she could do her dog training literally in the basement.
Huh. Good idea.
Training and all that fancy shit that they do at the dog shows. My mom does all that, but my mom's is indoor. So I'm glad I could do my part. You know what I mean?
Don't you know?
That's great.
Don't you know? Doesn't bother me one bit.
Oh no, I love it. It's out. That and there was what was it? Oh man, was it Saturday Night Live that had the Hosiers and they had the brothers? Was it the
Hey, you hoser.
Yeah.
They were sitting. They had their little. They'd be in their little thing up in the snow, all iced in, like in their basement.
What they call it? Muck luck hats or something like that.
Yeah. I know Magic gives me shit all day long, and I love it. I think it's funny because I talk like I got a mouthful of O's.
O's. Damn, that'd be like hell ordering, getting some box of Cheerios, taking 5 minutes to get it out.
Sure beats a mouthful of shit, though, don't it?
Well, there's no O's and shit.
just bird in a punch bowl.
That's Arizona. That's not Texas or Minnesota.
I never got knee-high to a grasshopper.
That means you're short.
That's a really good mix, Rick. You should try them both.
The Geek Squad are a bunch of idiot beginners. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Geek Squad. That's one of those names, and it's like, okay, well, that's a name of a group.
Oh,
now, the guy that they actually hired that wears that shirt, good luck with that. But
well, I kind of disagree with them. I'm from a college town. Geek Squad here, they could hack the government.
They might be sharp there. My son-in-law works for one here in Shreveport, and he was there for like 2 months. And he said when the boss found out he knew what he knew, the boss, the manager of the electronics department back there, would call him about stuff. And I'm like, he tell me about that. I'm like, shouldn't your boss know more than you?
Yeah.
You'd think they would, but why in the hell would you put somebody in charge of something that don't know shit about it?
Yeah. How does that go, guys? If you can't do it, you teach it or
Teach
lead
it,
it or something?
Those, the
Those that
those that do, and something about those that can't teach.
There you go. That's the one.
Those that can do, those
Yeah.
that can't teach.
Let me teach you something here.
I don't think I'd want to learn how to fix something by somebody that couldn't even do it themselves. It's like,
that's funny.
Lead by example. Out of Geek Squad here, out of Conroe, I think was the one that a friend of mine had him come over to do the speakers in the house, and dude, they were just, it was bad. And then another friend had him come over for some computer work, and then that dude ended up totally left, and was going to have to get somebody else. And it was like, yeah. And then actually they brought it to me then, and it was like, what? And it was pretty simple. I'm not impressed, but then again, I don't expect a lot. It's typical corporate shit.
Yeah, I think it really is about location though, because I'm from a college town, and these guys here could literally.
Your labor pool.
I mean,
your labor pool makes all the difference. That's actually what I laugh about, Willie, down here. Whenever these people see, like in the bigger town, we got some little restaurants and stuff, and people are like, "Oh, wow, that's so cool." And I go, "No, it's not." They go, "Yeah, man, their food is so great." I said, "Their food where you ate it was great. This is fixing to pull from this labor force, and it's not going to be the same."
Yeah.
Oh, what? And then sure enough, you give them a few months, and then people are like, "Yeah, that's not what I thought it was." And it's like, nope. Sonic was a prime example. Me and my wife, when the kids were growing up, we took them down to Disney, and at the time we were kind of Sonic fans, so we literally made it a point to try Sonics all the way from here, all the way down to Disney. We would taste the drinks and stuff. You could see a difference. We talked about the customer service and just the whole reaction and how it was different as you'd go. So it's like, but it's funny because it all said Sonic.
So it literally is location.
yeah,
it is.
Yes.
I can see it though.
Even
There, you being in a college town, because all them kids are going to have computers and tablets and all that, and they're going to need people to fix it. So if you can't even fix the shit in this town, then you shouldn't be open.
Well, that'll be your labor pool that you're pulling from. So those college kids are going to want jobs. And so those ones that are coming out of programming class, computer class, or whatever, networking class, they're the ones getting jobs there. So where you come out.
And they fix it quick, too. They don't play, man. They know what they're doing. And these kids, I mean, it's probably got a lot to do with location. The college town I live in, it's MSU, man. It's number 2 in the state. You don't get to play with this school, and it shows.
And that should be an example for all of them. They should try to work that way everywhere they're at.
Yep.
And the quality, and the quality shows. I mean, like my Best Buy and my stuff like that is way loads better than most because it's a college town. It's like the real deal. It's top of the line, state of the art. They know what they're doing. They know what they're saying. They know what you need. It's no joke.
That's like Shreveport over here. They got LSU Shreveport over there. You'd think that they would be spectacular.
No.
Oh, unless that's not their major. It's kind of like over in College Station. You go to A&M, you'd think college, but really it's all about the ag.
Yeah.
Ag is where they shine, and engineering is where they shine. So that's their primary.
I got a buddy of mine up here in Shreveport that went to A&M. He graduated in like 69 or 70, something like that. He was engineer and what do they call it? Horticulture. He took both. He come out double. He double timed all the way through school.
That's my favorite school just because it's the best engineering school in the country, and it's also with my fire school. So
This dude knows his shit. He can put his shit out on plats and design anything. You hand him a screwdriver and he don't know what to do with it.
oh well, he's got it made too because he's got that alumni. If he graduated there, he's got A&M alumni, and son, that's people think of like Baylor or Yale and all that because they just hear those names all the time. But anybody down around this area knows A&M got the serious stroke. You're part of that alumni. You ain't hurting.
He's big into. He's
Yeah.
got a company over there. It was greenhouses, and he grows saplings and stuff. But he got into that hemp field 4 or 5 years ago, and now he grows plants, seeds, and different stuff. And he said as soon as Louisiana makes it legal for the other, he's already got people waiting with money and
investors.
Yep. He goes, I'm gonna be a dope dealer and not even sell it.
I don't know. When I was in school in band, it was my goal to get a band scholarship and go to UT.
Well, at least I was waiting for the one time at band camp for you.
What'd you play, Bonnie?
Flute.
Oh, Lord.
I did too. One time at band camp.
How come you
One
guys
time
never
at
hear a
band camp?
woman? Would you play saxophone? You never hear a girl play that.
Hey, I wanted to play the drums. They wouldn't let me.
Yeah. No, I don't know why I started playing a flute. When I lived in San Antonio.
Can you still play it?
You know, I don't know. It's been put up for so long. I don't even know if I could read music anymore.
I know I can't.
Hey, you know
Yep.
what then, Bonnie? That would be a good little stress relief thing for you. So if things are peaking, feel anxious or down on something, take you a 30-minute window and go, you know what? I'm going to get my flute. I'm going to get some music. Let me see about reading some music and just make that then the focus. So everything else goes away and just, hey, let me read a little music. Let me play around with the flute. 30 minutes goes by. Okay, now you can come back into
That is
everyday
a
bullshit.
fantastic idea.
You remember when Kane on Kung Fu, he'd meditate and play his flute.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Did they make you guys learn another one?
Remember how
the
much
chick on
of a
American
badass
Pie.
Chuck Norris was?
What'd you say, Vicky?
Did they make you guys learn another instrument, or they made us learn another one?
Oh, I think they handed me a clarinet one time.
Me too.
And
Oh,
that
that's
was
a beautiful sounding instrument.
Yeah, if you figure out how to do I couldn't make a nice sound. Let's just put it that way.
Sounded like a choking goose.
Yeah, I went to.
reed.
Sorry.
I did the violin and the clarinet.
Oh, the violin's a beautiful instrument.
Yeah, I took band in 9th grade, but I got in there and they gave a choice of either band and instrument, pick something, or music appreciation. So I went to music appreciation, so I got to get stoned all day and listen to records. Well, for an hour and a half, not all day. But we were in a temporary building at the very last back of the school. And
Right beyond the wood shop.
Yeah.
Her name was like Mrs.
Corn
Aurora.
Pop was one bad dude.
She was like 30 years old, and she was a hippie chick, and she just get high and play records and ask everybody what their influence and thoughts of songs were.
They used to put the band in the back of like it was just because it was an elective, I guess. They just treated us like you get this dirty old room over here.
You know what I think is a great one that they should teach? I think, violin, saxophone, flute, oboe. They should do bagpipes. It should be required.
Yeah.
Some dumb motherfucker should have to learn the bagpipe.
I love bagpipes.
Hey, You know, there's something actually to that though, because it might actually teach people basic mechanics and how the concept of a little pressure and some
Yeah.
volume. It's like, wow, is this how it works? Yeah, this is how shit kind of works.
Think about that, man. You're squeezing animal gut and making beautiful music. This should be a requirement. Fuck Spanish.
Thing that goes in and out like
Animal
that.
gut squeezing.
Trombone.
Right.
Rich gonna
Nothing
play.
like good intestinal squeeze.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, what's that thing that you
That's an accordion.
okay. Like accordions.
Mom went to Catholic school and she played accordion. I don't know what ever happened to that.
But that's all of my family is so
That's a Minnesota
musically
polka.
inclined. We've had banjos played, mandolins, guitars, piano.
Mandolin's
I mean,
badass.
it's like everybody in my family knows how to play some kind of instrument.
Bonnie, you said banjo, and my mind went straight to Deliverance, to the little Joe Biden kid.
We are not the Deliverance.
Now, I wasn't saying you
Don't
guys.
you know?
My mind went to that.
Right.
Well, that'd be funny. Find some Hoosier Deliverance guys. They'd be up there talking about, hey, Minnesota, welcome to Minnesota. Don't you know? Like, oh shit. I don't know where I'm at now. Damn.
No, like Vicky said, there would be the accordion in there too. It would be accordion duel.
Look it up. Look it up on Google. There's accordion heavy metal.
Yeah.
No, nothing is better than the Cello Brothers.
Yeah, two cellos. Oh, I like them.
Yeah.
Thunderstruck.
Yep.
They created a new genre. They did it. Two little Russian boys created new music. That's great.
Yeah.
Or the Scottish heavy metal. Them dudes playing bagpipes and stuff.
Yeah, flames coming out of it. Oh, I love that shit. There's one called Lettuce Rollbotham. She does a pretty good electric violin. I don't know if you've ever heard her, but she's pretty good too. I've never heard of an electric violin until her, and that's impressive.
Oh wow!
Is that what that? Is her name Lindsay? Oh, what is her name? And she looks like a little elf dancing around playing her violin. And
no, who I'm thinking of, her name is Lettuce Rollbotham.
Bonnie, I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, then you got that other girl that's like named Violet or something like that, and she plays good music. She imitates all these heavy metal bands.
No, it's Lilac.
Lilac, that's her name.
And then there's the Irish Celtic women. Oh, that shit's just hot.
Celtic woman.
They're good too. I know what you're talking about.
Then the IRA bands.
Humans
I
shouldn't
have
be able
their
to make sounds like
DVDs.
And you would never hear about them over here in the States unless you got on the internet and looked them up.
that. Yeah, you're exactly right, Vicky.
And they're pretty
actually.
Well, if they don't sign on with them labels, they're not going to get in part of the media pump over here. They got to sign in and be part of that. Yeah, we make them a buck off of you. We'll throw you out there.
That's not even true anymore. Look at fucking Justin Bieber didn't sign dick. He was a YouTube star who went ballistic.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, Tom McDonald and all them now. That's independence becoming the way to go. But those labels got their hooks in.
Yeah.
Justin Bieber now's got full out stroke face.
Yeah, and he gets exactly what he has coming to him. That's called karma.
Yep. He's lucky I wasn't his mama. I would have tore that ass up more than once.
That's karma. That's karma all day long. And I feel sorry for the young man because he was very talented, but
Yeah,
Didn't he have to sue his parents when he turned 18 because they kept blowing his money or some shit?
Well, several times.
Well, that happens to a lot of them.
And yeah, I think Britney Spears did that.
They locked
Yeah,
her out of the shit till here, what, a year
guardianship.
ago?
Yeah, Bonnie's right. The guardianship of Spears. That was the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life.
What about
Yeah.
Corey? Was Corey Haynes or Corey Feldman?
I
Did
think
that-
that.
Feldman. Yeah,
I
Feldman.
think the Britney shit's still going on.
No, she won her case. She's
She
free.
finally won it, I think.
Well, I thought there was something here lately that kind of brought up that whole guardianship all over again. Some deal that was done.
Now it's about the fight for the children's parentage.
Oh,
It's not about her freedom anymore. So her own father is suing her to be broke. The guy should be fucking shot, hung,
Yeah.
castrated in the street.
Yeah.
She wasn't even allowed to order a pizza.
my goodness.
But it happens to a lot of them, the kid ones, because that's the parents. For a lot of those damn screwed up people that I won't even say parents, they're just people that had kids. But that's like becomes a lottery ticket for them.
Yeah.
And so many of these people that have kids that go into sports, acting, music, whatever, the minute they can get a meal ticket off of that kid, that becomes like a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
Instead of letting them have their life. It's their win. Let them live it. Let them have. But do
Amazing.
you,
I see the parents managing it and getting the manager's money, but not nothing else.
But in all honesty, Chuck, though, see, I'm halfway with you. Because if it was my son, if my son right now was going off into the NFL, I would be the manager, as in just making sure nobody's fixing to screw him over. But you don't owe me a dime. I'm
Right.
your father. I want to make sure you don't get shafted. So I'm going to look out for you. I'm going to do my job.
But that's a
You know?
parent, though.
Yep.
That's not a fucking manager. A manager is a greed. So most of these people that you're talking about, 90% of us are with you, but these crooked fucking Hollywoodites, they're all about their own money. They don't give a goddamn about their kids' money.
Well, the manager makes money off of their money.
The parents are the first one fucking them, then the management, and then you get to whoever, if it's a record producer or.
That's like the ones that do have their parents as managers, and then they're tired of their parents not getting them shows like they want, and then another manager comes up and, well, we'll get you what you need. And they drop their parents, and then about, I'll be God, 2 years later, they're bankrupt. Running back to mom and dad.
Did you guys watch that new movie about Elvis? I didn't know he was so restrained by all this management and different ones. I actually thought he had money, but no, Colonel Tom fucked him bad.
Oh,
There was this one little guy called Tennessee Ridge Runner who was talking shit to me earlier. And come to find out he's a little drummer boy, and I can already imagine what that guy's been through.
Did y'all ever hear of Chuggy Upshaw?
Name
He played
sounds
baseball.
funny.
He played
Sorry.
baseball.
Sorry.
He was one of I know. He was one of 14 kids, I think. But once he got famous in baseball, he did for his family. He did so much for his family. Built them a new house, and he was a good kid. But his parents didn't have anything to do with it. It was all he got the scholarship.
In that story, and it's normally a Cubano, right, Bonnie?
He was African American.
Well, Cubano, is he
No.
from Cuba? Most great baseball players are from Cuba.
No.
Yeah.
No. No, they're from Texas.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Ridge Runner
Like-
said he can say what you want, he can take it, you know.
Don't you know?
I know. I see that, don't you know, buddy? I got you. For sure, don't you know?
I remember my dad saying that a lot in the CB stuff. They don't you know?
That dude cracks me up. So, but so what Bonnie was saying was like the superstar takes care of the family. There's one major one who everybody washed their hands of was Michael Jackson.
Yeah, they fucking put
Yeah.
the rings on him.
They fucked that guy over so much. I mean, oh my god, it is so bullshit. That guy's whole story is as bullshit as Walt Disney's is. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you one thing, man. The whole fake ass shit they talk about Walt Disney. My grandfather was in the service with Walt Disney. The stories they tell about Walt Disney, you're all a bunch of fucking idiots. That's not true. He knew the man. Do you know why Walt Disney
Wow.
exists? Because the fucker couldn't have children and his wife wanted children. So they created that. And then they adopted children. And their children are fucking liberal idiot fucks that ruined it. That's not who Walt Disney was. Walt Disney's turning in his grave. He was a creative writer who did newspapers and cartoons. He wasn't this idiot who they're making him out to be. All the
Same with
bullshit you're
Walton,
hearing.
Mr. Walton.
Yeah,
All
Walton.
the
He
bullshit
rich.
you're hearing is all nonsense.
Sam Walton. I remember when he ran his stores. You could take your boots back. You've been wearing them a month and tear work boots up, and he would give you a new pair.
He'd pick
I'm
a store
telling
and
you.
walk in out of the blue and just hang out all weekend with them.
I'm telling you, the fucking nonsense they tell you about that guy is bullshit. My
Well,
grandpa
it's
knew him
everybody went
personally. Knew the
everybody went
motherfucker.
into such a panic mode. You hear all these.
Actually, my grandfather created a military band after the service, and they needed a mascot. So he called Walt Disney, his buddy, to create them a mascot. And the guy created him a mascot. It was a fucking beaver with buck teeth because it's Minnesota. You know, that's how it is.
Don't
And
you know?
yeah, don't you know? And that's exactly it. And the guy wasn't a douchebag, is what they
Yeah.
say he
I was
is.
trying to get him to laugh a little bit. You can tell as Tony's getting serious. He
Yeah.
You
becomes
know.
salty.
Mhm.
I
I was
wouldn't even
keeping
like
him in the pinch
what he's saying.
sequence.
Just a little bit. You could sense it, huh, Rescue?
Yeah.
That shit irritates me so much when
Hey,
they talk shit about
but
that
if it,
guy. It's
hey,
not
Willie,
true.
if it's any consolation, and Chuck and Bonnie could probably tell you, I have my own little trigger thing, and for me, it's the moon thing because my
Yeah.
mom was directly connected into that, and so yeah, I it just it gets me. But yeah,
I like
I
the
could
fact
hear
that
it.
you
In you.
could read me and just poke some little shit at me a little bit.
Yeah,
Don't
Bruce.
you know?
Sam Walton.
Don't you
Bruce
know?
Sam Walton drove the same old 30, 40-year-old pickup truck up to the day he died.
Yep. I know, and all the shit that they talk about him, and oh man, Walmart was really doing that. What? No, man, you just don't know how it was back in the day.
Yeah.
His kids got the money. His kids fucked the company up. His kids sold him out.
Well,
Yeah.
that was that begin. See, there was
The way it
that layer
usually
of
is.
handed everything. See, Walt Disney had kids and said, "Oh, we
Yes.
we love you so much, we'll give you everything." And by doing that, fucked them all up. Guess
Yep.
what?
Yeah.
Sam Walton says, "I didn't have shit coming up. I want you guys to have everything." And in
Yeah.
turn, it fucked everything up.
Yeah.
That's where
There's
you
something to
where
be
we
said
called him
about having
earlier
to
when he
earn.
said power creates weakness.
Yep. Well, you
There's a
respect something
movie.
more that you put time into.
Yes. There is a movie. It's called
China.
The Greatest Gift or something like that. And it's something like that. This kid grew up with everything handed to him. He was the grandson of this man that was multi-billionaire, and he passed away, and everything was left to his grandson if he did all these things that he had
Yeah.
him do. It was step by step, and so he lost everything. He didn't have nothing, and he met this little girl and her mama, and the little girl was dying of cancer, and but the life lessons that he learned in that short time, it was amazing. In the end, he ended up getting everything, but think it took a year, something like that. It was pretty cool, making him turn into a man before he got it and prove himself.
Yeah, suffer first. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Ridge Runner, does that make him Chili Willy?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it.
And Brew just snuck right in here.
Look, I'm from the north, and you know when it gets real cold, shit shrinks. So just remember, never forget, if you want to give me a real good shot, call me Little Willie.
Shit. Don't you know?
Don't you know? Well, damn. I have this over. My empathetic side just started to pour out of sympathy because it's like you probably ain't seen that little bastard in decades. Then have you?
Come on,
Damn.
I can give myself shit better than you can. Come on, Tennessee, come on. Nice try. Nice try. Rescue fucked you up. I just took it and ran with it. Nice try, buddy.
They have a lot of heating pads up north.
No. Shit just shrinks, honey. It just shrinks. Just stomp real hard. It'll come back. No, rescue. I was not little. That comes later because it gets cold. Oh, I'm glad I got to hang out with you guys.
I am too.
Damn, it's quiet for Friday. But I guess that'll do to you when the electric's out. Everything's amazing.
I like to giggle. I do, even at my own expense. I don't even care.
Yeah, I always say as long as me, they'll leave somebody else alone.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I got thick skin. I'm from Minnesota, remember? Don't you know?
Don't you know? Damn Hoosiers.
It's not even my fault. It's just really cold.
See, he's got to say cold. He's from Minnesota. Don't you know? Shit, man, that's some awesome scenery up there. You got to say, I mean, shit, man, some of that landscaping up there, some awesome shit. Picture perfect stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, look, I got a drone I fly. I got one of those really expensive ones that I fly and take pictures and films and stuff. And to me, it's just normal day, everyday shit. You can't throw a rock and hit a new body of water. It's the land of 10,000 lakes. That's just an understatement. It's way more than that. You literally can't throw a rock and hit a new body of water, man. It's no joke. It's as beautiful as it gets here, but you gotta have thick skin because it gets cold as fuck here, man. But like I've been telling everybody, man, it's an endless grocery store. I drive a block and I can eat for a week for free.
Yeah. Watch how it is down in Southeast Texas. We got hogs, deer, possums, raccoons, fish.
I mean, I have friends of mine who don't go to the grocery store but once a year just to buy cans of like cream of mushroom soup and cream of celery soup, just because the ducks they kill, the geese they kill, they got to have shit to mix in with it, and that's all they buy. They never go to the grocery store. So in 1 year they spend $58 on groceries. The rest of the time, nope. They kill their food.
Yeah. Well, that's what it's for.
Yeah, and like what we were saying earlier, man. Like I taught my kid, and my dad didn't teach me, but my grandma taught me how you can live off the land. You don't got to go to the grocery store. That's there for lettuce in the winter and soup mixes during the year. That's it. You make your own
Yep.
bread. You do your own shit. You don't need none of that stuff.
Well, that's how you try to, what they'll say, starve the beast. That's how you get the more you can get off of the system where you're not paying into that corporate shit by just going out and getting them groceries that are being harvested somewhere else and brought. Go outside, participate in life, and it's really outside your door.
And you know what? You know what, Rescue? When you teach them to do that, they'll never forget it, and it changes their lives forever.
Yeah.
They don't ever go back to the store for fish. They already know. They know how to do it. They know how to do it quick. In an hour, I'll have enough food to eat for a week. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right.
That's it.
We have wild hogs that run in the middle of the town, right by the courthouse, just down the street.
Hell yeah! See, no, up here we would just love that. That would be it. It would. There wouldn't be any left in about 4 days, but we would love it because oh shit, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like the deer.
Yeah, but you'll probably have the turkeys.
I'm loving the Dorinda moose shit. I love it. I want some. I want some so bad. I mean, I've done boar, I've done bear, I've done deer, I've done elk, never moose. No, I don't go that north. I don't know. We don't have them here.
You don't have moose in Minnesota?
I'm not willing to go that far north.
Ah.
I mean, so you're in
once you get to Itasca, if you go any more north, don't you know is actually part of their language.
Ah. Don't you know? Echo said that she's originally from Duluth. And then Echo, then she asked Salt, do you know where Bacchus is?
I do not. I've actually only been to Duluth once in my life. That's too far north. You fuckers are crazy. You might as well be Eskimos. You eat
country
frozen
homestead.
meat all day long. I think you're Eskimos. I think you guys like whale anus.
Yeah, they like it so much. They like the cold so much they wipe their ass with snowballs.
Country homesteading said, all I know is ice fishing up north is amazing.
Yeah. So up north where she's at, you can see 30 feet in the water. That's how clear and clean the water is.
Oh, damn.
It's literally the grocery store. You can literally pick what you want. The water is that clear and it's 30 feet deep. You can see 30 feet deep. It is, you talk about the most beautiful place in the world. I'd be willing to bet Minnesota is probably better than most places in the world any of y'all have seen, especially up where she's at. You can drink the water right out of the lake.
Yeah, I remember a spring where my grandmother lived in Tennessee. It was coming out of the mountain, and then years ago, my grandmother told me she remembers when she was a little girl that they hand dug that stream out to make a swimming hole. And then over the years, rock had washed down and polished rock and all that. And you can go out there and the rope string comes out.
Chuck, you moved.
It's like 25 or 30 feet deep.
Hey, Robot Chuck, we caught about 4 words of that.
Was it cutting out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
you moved in the middle of it.
oh, at my grandmother's house anyway in Tennessee, there's a stream. They dug this area on this stream that wasn't far from her house. It's about 30 feet deep. They dug it when she was a little girl, and they made a swimming hole. And they had a rope swing and another swing out there, that, like a thing you could walk out on and hang from. And I threw a penny down there and watched it hit that water. And how the hell I was 20 feet above the water, and you could see that penny shooting back and forth until it hit the bottom.
Yeah.
And it was
Yep.
30 feet down. That water was like 50 degrees all year round. You talk about shrivel up when you jump in it. I liked
They'd
it
be
though.
calling you Little Chucky, huh?
Yeah. It becomes an innie.
We got an artesian little lake fed here. You can swim to the bottom. You'll feel the little artesian jets coming out, and it's cool. It's not cold, but then that's because down here we don't get cold. It'll just get cool. But yeah, and you can actually during the summer feel it because the top half layer of the lake, because it's not a super deep lake or big lake, but it'll be warm, and you're like, man, really, this artesian. It's like, yep, watch, swim out here now. Let's dive down, and you'll be diving down, and all of a sudden, it's just like you went into a whole another layer because then you hit that cold layer.
Yep. Good for fishing, though.
Yeah.
Up there by where she's at, by Duluth, west of there, that's where the Minnesota River starts, and you can skip across the top of that. It's so narrow. It's probably about 5 feet when that river starts, and it's a well, and just imagine what that turns into by the time it hits the Gulf Coast.
Yep.
It starts as a little tiny creek.
Country Homesteading says, I will admit I love saltwater fish, but the best fish I caught and ate was on the river that is between Minnesota and Wisconsin. I think it's the Minnesota River.
Right. Yep. Yeah, that is the cleanest water probably in the world.
Yeah, my stepdad's from Wisconsin.
Yeah, so your stepdad knows where the state bird of Wisconsin is the mosquito, and if you're a small child or a dog, they'll carry you away or kill you.
You just
No
ain't
joke.
seen Texas skeeters.
Oh my God, those! I'm telling you, the mosquitoes in Wisconsin, they can kill you. They're crazy. They're insane. They're fucking vampires, I swear.
Well, that's
Just
Texas
cross the
skeeters. Oh,
river
that's
and you
just
can
every day.
die.
Yeah, I remember Louisiana, the mosquitoes over there. Them some bitches, when they bite you, feel like somebody stabbed you with an ice pick.
That's it.
Yeah. That's why I remember when I was down in Texas. So they said, so you Minnesota boys, okay, you guys are used to the cold. You're kind of used to the humidity. But during the daylight, stay indoors. We were like, whatever, don't be a bitch. Oh, no, they weren't kidding. Stay indoors. The mosquitoes will kill you. We call those birds. You call them bugs. That's not right.
Those are skeeters. That's just a thing down here.
It shouldn't be able to carry you off. It's not a bug if it can carry you off.
Well, they just drain you dry. Here.
Drain half your blood. Exactly.
Bats and
Stay
marlins.
out of the pool.
I think, what was it? Bats and marlins you see flying around catching them all the time.
Yep.
No, them huge ass water bugs that fly.
Yeah, that's them cockroaches you stomp on and they drag your foot.
Yes, country homesteading I did. Found one at a garage sale. Thank you.
Have you tried it out, Bonnie?
Not yet. I need to.
Just do like a test run with just water and just make sure it pressures up and
Yeah,
I
check
need
the
to-
seals off.
That's a good idea because
I want
even my
fucking
friend, she's like,
I
I'm
want Tennessee
scared.
to come up here and explain these skeeters in Alaska, man. I'm done reading your shit. Get up here and talk to us. Quit hiding behind your little fucking typing and come up here and talk to us.
Who's he talking to?
I think he's driving. He might be home.
I know he said he was working, but I still got to give him shit though because I get to.
You're right.
Don't you know?
Don't you know? Well, they'll be saying that tomorrow. My wife's gonna be like, "What?" And it'll be like, "You just know. You just had to been there."
Yeah.
Don't you know?
It's all good. It's all good.
Hey
So,
man, I
you
did
know how
that.
you
I
fix
told
it?
people.
Hey, Rescue, you know how you fix the don't you know? You got to have German beer, and that'll go away then.
Have German beer.
Just drink
Yeah.
some German beer, and it'll go away. You're don't you know, and for sure it'll all go away. Just take one swig of German beer, and that'll all go away.
It turns into that thing.
That thing. Dude, I went up to Vancouver a long time ago, and I walked into a place up there, and when I went to do my order with a Texas accent, the whole place just went silent, and they were all staring at me, dude. It felt so weird. And they made me repeat my order like a half a dozen times, and I kept finally going to it. It's like, am I not saying it right? And then I realized it's like they just want me to talk. And it was like people were gathered around me. It was, I went back to my friends and I'm going, dude, that was some weird shit. And it's like, what happened? I go, man, I felt like I was in some kind of weird horror movie or something. I said, I went to order and all of a sudden every place went quiet and everybody's staring at me. Next thing I know, people are like beside me going, say that again. Say that again. And it's just like, that was really weird.
Where were you
You're
at?
fucking,
Vancouver.
You're a fucking Rescue. You're an alien.
Vancouver, British Columbia.
They probably thought you were Justin Wilson.
Oh man, it was like, where are you from? Texas? Oh, say that again. What? That I'm from Texas? Yeah, say that again. What? And I went to a Starbucks, dude. It was a Starbucks that I was going in, and a friend had taught me this little line because all I had ever tasted was this one drink from a Starbucks, and I said, "Well, shit, that's kind of like a liquid dessert. That's pretty cool." So he taught me, and to this day, it's a Venti Mocha Frappuccino double blended, no whip. That's the only line I know about a Starbucks. Couldn't tell you about shit on the menu other than that right there. And I walked in thinking that this is smooth. I said that to that lady, and dude, it was just like glazed over deer in the headlights. And then I realized how quiet it got. And I looked around, and people were just stopped, and they were all looking at me. And I'm thinking, I know I just said that right. So I said it again. Like I said, they just got closer. It freaked me out. I didn't realize just how tripped out people are over a Texas accent because it's like, well, I don't know. It doesn't sound weird where I come from, so I don't know what y'all are tripping on.
So Rescue, do you know how much fun you can have? Look, your accent and throw in a don't you know and for sure don't you know. How much fucking fun could you have with that shit? They'd be so fucking confused.
That would
it
spin
be
them over.
Great.
Damn. Yeah, that'd be good. Figure this one out.
Yeah.
Now, y'all come on over here, don't you know?
Yeah.
Dadgummit, get over here. Don't you know?
They probably heard, I want one of them there lattes.
Don't you know?
Don't you know? For sure.
Yeah. Oh, that would be the greatest film ever, dude. That would be great. They'd be like, what?
You trying to say it wasn't got any quiet to rescue you to went in there and say, all right, if nobody moves and nobody will get hurt.
Yeah, call the FBI.
When I met that group from Sweden that keeps coming back, the first time they came, they were talking to us and they said, we're so glad that we met y'all so we can practice our English. And I'm like, I don't know if this is the best place to practice your English.
Good luck. Yunt to is a word.
Don't do.
Y'all too?
That's it. You don't do. Don't you know?
That you know, order
For sure.
for sure. Don't you know?
You ought to be closer to the border with the mushroom. There's
Yeah,
not
I have
much
to
room in here.
learn a few Spanish words and throw it in the mix too.
Right?
Oh my god, that would fuck shit up. Oh my god. See, don't you know? For sure. You want to?
See, for sure.
I learned a cuss word in Ukrainian. Suka.
¿Qué pasó? Don't you know?
Come on, Chuck, let's hear it. Come on, Chuck, let's hear your fucked up shit. Come on, let's hear it.
Come on,
I
Dag
learned a
Burner.
cuss word in Ukraine the other day. Suka, it means bitch.
Suka means bitch in Ukrainian.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
All right, Suka.
Yeah.
Look, yeet is a word as well. Yeet. Who was that dude out of Florida? Some truck broker dude or something back when the 2020 thing started that. I think yeet or something.
Steve Ocho Othel. Steve. His first name is Steve. He now has a stream. It's called The Angry Turnip. I'm telling you, the guy's hilarious.
The
He
angry
now
thunder.
does his stream in helium voice, and
Oh, well.
I'm telling you, the guy's hilarious. That would be
So
you and I, Rescue and Chuck, doing our streams with helium voice.
You guys got to be on camera though, so people can see what you
Oh,
look like.
oh my God, would that be great? Well,
the
but
angry who?
he does it though. Yeah, the angry.
The angry
What did I
turnip.
say?
That's him.
Angry Turnip. Yep, Angry Turnip.
I think I've seen him before.
He's
Yeah,
hilarious.
you know what, Vicky? You probably saw him way back in the day, and you just when you see his picture, you'll go, "Wait a minute, I remember seeing that dude."
Yeah.
So what is yeet?
It
Yeet
was a
is
saying he
another
came up
word.
with.
Yeet is another word for saying re.
Yeah, it was kind of like I guess you could say it was the original Reed.
Yep.
Okay.
Because at the 2020 thing and all that started going, oh wait, what just happened? It was the yeet, and then when the whole little Portland, all that shit and all that stuff was going across the cities, there was all the yeet, and now we've progressed into the the salty army.
Yep. Yeah, I got to watch the Portland riots. I got to watch the January 6th riots.
Yeah,
This guy, he don't play. He live streams everybody else's live streams. So if you knew the guy before, you got to see all the shit that they're trying to lie about. You got to watch it live, and I got to
yeah,
watch it live because I knew who Steve was before.
yeah. I will say there was one thing about him that did kind of, I was like, man, but I got it. You know, he was starting to get a following and the money was coming in. And because I noticed his transformation with his desk. And all of a sudden he got the newer computer and he got this little play up raised desk and shit. And I was
Yeah,
like, come on,
yeah.
man. Is that where you just put that money? But it's whatever. He
And
was
then he went,
reporting the shit.
and then he went to selling coffee and shit. And he
Yeah,
was kind of a sellout, but
he's
he's
funny.
still doing his own thing though.
Well, he's a little bit of a corporate thing. That's whatever, but he will call out these little soy boy fools and shit. He's hard on them
Yeah,
quick. So
he's a corporate salty.
yeah, yeah. But he's pretty
Whereas
cool. I hadn't
salty,
seen him
he
lately.
won't never sell out. Never. That's why the name is right there. You saw it. You see it. It's right there.
Yep.
I've been a member of that army a long time. I mean, most people don't follow him as deep as some of us do. on locals and on Rumble, and you know, on Rumble, this is not my name on Rumble. So you guys don't know who I am on Rumble.
So who are you on Rumble?
I'm not telling you.
Why not?
That ain't gonna happen. I'll just tell you this: Salty is part of my name.
Well, you're not a salty Willie, are you?
And about 100 others.
No, no. Mine's very original. Most people would never admit my name. You want to know my name?
No, I only said what's your name on Rumble because I really didn't want to know.
My name
It
on
was just
Rumble is
play on
Salty Sumo.
Sumo,
Yeah,
salty sumo,
yeah, like a big boy.
big boy. So, but you're not Oriental.
What the hell does that matter? I'm still a
I
big
don't know.
boy.
Isn't that some kind of shit like called
I'm a
cultural
I'm a big
appropriation or
boy. I
something?
don't care what what perspective you want to look through. I'm still a big boy.
But that's cultural appropriation. You can't
You're
do that.
goddamn right. I identify as Asian today.
You go with your bad Asian self.
No, because you can't have the same name everywhere, you know. I learned that on Telegram that you can't have the same name in YouTube that you have in Telegram because you got haters out there. There's a lot of lying fucks on our platform here on YouTube, and we know them all. And I don't do liars, and they can go fuck themselves. They know who they are.
I don't worry about them people. Shit, I tell them quick. You can try to go out and make fun of me. You can go say, I don't give a shit. I sit right there for hours every day, damn near, and go, what do you got? I'll say it right to the face.
Yeah, well, here's the
Ain't
thing,
no
though.
lying.
I won't grace you with my presence if you've lied.
Yep.
I
Ain't
won't
got no
do it.
respect for you.
I'm like, bye. I'm not even gonna say bye. I just bow out.
Yeah.
I won't do it. I won't do it. That's why D even knows the story. I think fucking I think Bonnie even knows the story. I don't do liars, man. I don't do it. No, I'm not doing it.
Liars and thieves. I don't do either one.
Live.
Oh.
Not doing it.
Yep.
You had your chance. You gonna be fake and phony? Hey, that's on you. It's not on me, man. My conscience is clear. That's why I'm here, babies.
Yeah. I know.
Don't you know?
For sure.
For sure.
I watch the shadiness from the back, and I just keep my mouth shut and watch the shadiness from the back. And then when you fucking put it on my plate, yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
I just don't like fake. I don't like fake people.
Yeah. Me either. But it makes
I
you
watch them do it to
pissed.
Chuck. I watch them do it to fucking Tennessee. I watch them do them to Magic. I watch them do it to fucking Angel. I'm done. No, you're fake. You're all liars. You're fucking fake fucks. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it is what it is, man. I can't do it.
Understand.
That's it.
I can't do it.
Okay, so Smile, we're going back to for sure. See, because you're winding up again. We're getting there. I'm keeping it in the smidget part. Remember, we're keeping it in the smidget boundary.
Look, that's why it says Salty Smile and not Willie D, because I get to cuss. I just can't do the fake stuff. I can't do it. And I've been watching Bonnie longer than I watched the other idiot, and it's just time to come out of the shadows and say hello.
Well, I'm glad you came up to say hello.
Hell yeah.
It's still the same group of people. I've known all you guys since Dangerous Freedom. We're still the same group of people. Just some people are fake, and some of us aren't.
Yeah, Willie, didn't you say you remember me when I was doing Monkey Bone way back?
Yeah, I remember all you guys. All you guys.
then I made a channel because everybody couldn't get along, bring folks together on a level ground, and turned out to
Yeah,
be
the
the
fucking
assholes they
drama,
were.
Chuck, the drama got sad, and it's
Dude,
getting even worse.
that's what wore me out. You know, after Ron left, I kind of had felt this gap, and I was like, damn, man. So that's why I thought I'd try to do that. And dude, I don't know. There's just I don't because I don't mind difference in people, but I don't like the fake bullshit kind of deal. And so when you get all the tension, kind of just I don't know, man, that just became such drama. And then you end up one channel getting mad at another channel, but then this is the place, and it was like, no, I ain't doing this.
Here's what killed me, man. A really good friend of mine. Everybody knows her, Magic Angel. A really good friend of mine. I know her real name. A lot of you don't know her real name. I know her real name. I know her real address. I buy art from her. Look behind me right here. This is her real art. I bought this shit from Magic.
Yeah.
Right? Some son of a bitch said that she's my stalker and I don't like her. Look, dumb fucks. I know her real name. I know her real address. I have her real fucking phone number. Someone's lying.
I don't know. What are they saying?
That she's my stalker? No, I love her.
You got a
I
stalker?
know her real name.
Do you got a stalker?
No. Well, you, but.
Excuse me.
Hey,
Don't you know?
that was your buddy.
No, but
Don't
you
you
see
know
how
it?
that is? How someone was jealous because there was a relationship outside of their world, and you know how it is, you know. Like from now on, Rescue and I are gonna have a relationship outside of what they know, and
What the
now
fuck did I
there's
do?
gonna be people that are gonna be
Why
jealous.
punish me?
And just like with Bonnie, Chuck, they don't care about Chuck and Vicky. Nobody cares about what they think, but Bonnie and
Hey, I was down there, Mark, you know.
You know,
I love you guys.
I don't give a
I'm
fuck
just-
either way. So
I'm just
Yeah,
teasing.
really.
And what I watched very much irritated me. And they have now pushed, I don't know, not to be an arrogant motherfucker, but some entertainment away from themselves.
you know,
Please before I fucking store.
you know what gets me the most about this, Willie? These people, all these fucking people I've helped since I started doing videos. As soon as they get to a certain point, they turn their back on me and just kick you to the curb. I guess it's like real people in life. Too.
Oh, well,
You
I
can
can
help
relate to
somebody
that.
100 fucking times. The 101st time they ask and you can't help them, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, we've had that happen to us a lot through the years with people, you know, that we thought were friends. But we learned our lesson.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's
YouTube
sad.
was definitely
It's
an
sad
eye
that
opener.
and even remote can say that he's been watched from the background that this shit is pathetic.
Yep. That's what I do most of the time. I just sit and listen and watch. I told my old man, I said, I don't know how y'all do it.
No, I don't get the jealousy. I don't get it. It's not a competition. You're not salty. So, and you're not Stick, Sex, and Hammer. You're not a million strong. So who the fuck do you think? You know what that guy asked me? If I can get Salty to come on his show. No, you're not nearly big enough.
Dang.
Do I know him?
Oh,
Yes. Do I know his real name? Yes. Do I know who he is? Yes. But am I going to drag him into this nonsense? No. No. Get real.
I like
That's
salt.
why I do my channel. My channel, I don't set it from the beginning. There's no narrative. I just do it and hang out and talk to people, and I'm the same person from the first episode. It's all still there.
And that is the greatest thing ever. See, you got Bonnie like that, you like that, Chuck like that. You guys are all just real. You just have the conversation. Let's just see where it goes. Let's not too many F words or the G words, but let's just have a conversation. And And people stick around for hours, hours, and hours. Simply
Oh, yeah.
because,
Doesn't matter how many people are sticking around either.
well, it's simply because it's civil conversation. It's not
Yeah.
about a broken record, about
Right.
patriotism and I gotta do this shit. We gotta stick together and neighbors and no, fuck off, man. Let's talk about what the weather was yesterday and how did the tornado treat you and hey, my tire pressures suck right now.
Right.
Chuck just had
See
his
how the
light
conversation
truck on
just
the tire.
Real shit.
yeah, it just moves along. It's not the same choreographed nonsense. That's the real shit. That's what matters. That's
Right.
why I love Bonnie. I love Bonnie's channels because you don't know where it's never gonna go. You don't know.
No, you
I
don't.
got popped twice. I
Bonnie's
got
like,
popped
nope, me
twice.
neither.
Got 2 strikes in a month. And that was after I decided to come back and start doing more shows. And I talked to somebody here a while back, and they're like, you know, by looking at this and way your shit's went, all that stuff, and you never had an issue with, and all of a sudden you get 2 hits, somebody's reporting your ass.
That's what does me.
It's called a what do they call it? A group flagging. It's called a group flagging. It's a team effort and it's illegal and they should all go to jail, but it still happens. But that's why we need to stay in these small communities like we are. We got Rescue, who's the morning. We got Bonnie, who's the evening, and Chuck. I don't know what the hell Chuck is anymore. I don't
When
know.
I'm not
He's
on,
whenever.
I try
I
to
don't know.
get Chuck.
He's like the redheaded stepchild or something. I don't know what the hell he is.
He's just tired of the bull crap too, so he don't even bother to try and get on anymore.
I was coming on 2 hours before Bonnie and was going to share it, and then things happened. So
I really, really love the cooking videos. I don't care
Yes.
about what the fuck else you do, but those cooking videos, I'm telling you, wow, I love them.
See,
I'm from Minnesota, and I made Texas gumbo. Are you fucking serious? Chuck, what the fuck's his name? Chuck Tiny Penis? I don't know what his name is. I don't know, but that's his recipe.
He loves to cook.
I
that
was
boy's
like,
that
my
boy's like
kid
cake.
brought the construction crew with him. It was 4 guys. I cooked 13 pounds of food. There was none left.
There you go.
That was Chuck's recipe. It wasn't mine. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was just following his plan.
that's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Did you see his? Did you see his 5-gallon bucket filter?
Yeah, I saw that. I've seen that one before.
Oh,
Actually works really good too.
He's a salty sumo, so you know he's all about the food. He didn't take on sumo because he veered away from the food. There's a reason why I was salty sumo.
Y'all
That's
know
right,
that
buddy.
show. I
You
said,
know,
that boy's like cake.
you fucking know that I'm serious about the food too.
Don't you know? Hey man, good grub, buddy. That's what it's all about.
hey, Andy.
I love it. I love all you guys.
Hey Andy, what's up, sis?
Hey, rescue. I have one thing to say about you though. I have one complaint.
Just
Sometimes
one? I got to work on that. I'm sorry.
Sometimes the music you play sucks.
Shit.
Now, which music? The background music?
Yeah, I'm just fucking with him though.
Well, that's my
Yeah,
porn
I'm
music. You just have to get over it. That's elevator. You're in an elevator. You're in a waiting room. You're in the bus station.
I love it. I think it's the greatest. I think out of all the channels, you're the only one who does it. I think it's the greatest thing ever.
Lucky
But
Dane
I still gotta
preparedness.
give you shit though. I can't let
Lucky
it
Dane
go.
does it now. Dude, I was sitting here because when Ron first talked me into doing this, I was literally in the chat and Indy's the one that dragged me over there. Well, then I'm sitting here and I'm doing this on this phone and I'm talking to him well, he's like, well, you got a camera. I go, I don't have a camera. He goes, you got a phone, don't you? And I go, yes. So then he tell, okay, so I did on the phone. Well, after that, okay, well, let me get this. And I got the damn headphones and I got the mic. Well, dude, you sit up here and when you got headphones on, it's like you can hear yourself breathe and shit all of a sudden. And it's like, okay, if there's nobody up here to talk to, I'm not digging this. What can I do? And before StreamYards added it, I just started playing music. And then finally they incorporated background music and it was, thank God, yes. Give me something to break up the silence. Otherwise you hear yourself breathe.
Yeah, I
You feel
remember
like Darth
when
Vader.
pot used to worry the shit out of your rescue.
And
Sir?
Rescue, you're the only one who does it though, too. And you kill it. You kill it.
I remember when that coffee pot used to worry the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Can you hear that coffee pot? Nope.
Because to me, dude, with them headphones on, this shit sounds amplified. I'm listening to that coffee pot's going. Y'all don't hear that? Nope. I hear a thing. I'm like, holy shit.
That one night you sound like you had a pervert breathing hard behind you.
Yeah.
You just come on at the worst time for me. You do. I get to catch 10 minutes. I'm literally dressing myself to go to work. Hey, Rescue, what's up? Hey, everybody in here. And that's all you hear because my ass is already out the door.
Damn. So what time do you go to work?
I leave at 3.
At 3.
Which is what, 4 here?
4, yep.
So I get to catch 20 minutes. And
well, I might start doing one where I start at 2 in the morning again. Central. So that'll be 3 year time.
Yeah, I get to catch that one though. Because I don't get up till 2 in the morning.
I've thought about doing that. I've thought about separating channels and having the Sandlot and then let that be that, but then have my little house on the woods and just, this is my projects on the house. This is what I'm doing. Then there's the time when you kind of get in the mindset and it's like, okay, I'm going to go and open up the Sandlot. So then it's kind of like I'm just the moderator. I just kind of.
Here's the thing that I told the other moron. I said, you don't got to go fucking 10 hours.
Well, maybe I'm a different kind of moron.
Well, no,
I'm
you
unique.
can go an hour and people will come. They will come. You know what I mean?
Yeah. A lot of people don't realize most people got
a popularity contest, and he think he's got to go for 10 hours. It's not. It's about the content. And a 1 hour of good content, 10,000 people will come, and you got 10 hours of dumbass shit. 1,000 people will come. Okay, so which one would you want?
The 10,000 of bullshit.
Right. See what I'm saying?
Because I like the conversation. That's the only reason I do it. I just do it to have the conversations and then to talk, meet people, and I don't got no narrative, no news thing. I mean, hell, I ain't gonna teach you nothing. And
it's about real conversation. It's about letting it flow. It's not forced, and it's not I'm gonna call up two of my buddies.
Shit,
and have
no.
them come
Chuck will
in.
tell you, I used to say it all the time, going, hell, we solve the world problems a good dozen times every night for the longest time.
Yeah.
We covered all kinds of topics.
That's
a lot of people don't realize most people have a 10 to 15 minute time that they're like, if they're not enticed or engrossed or getting into it, they're gone.
Yeah.
You're absolutely
attention
right.
span, that's the word I was thinking, attention span.
See, matter of fact, believe it or not, I'm probably just the opposite of most people whenever they're doing their YouTube channels because they want the numbers. And it's not that I don't want numbers, but actually the higher that number shows in that window in that top left corner of StreamYard, I start going, man. And then sometimes it's like even in it because there's still 35 people or 40. And it's like, well, I hate to just kind of cut this off, but I'm kind of tired. So I'm going to go eat. So it gets kind of weird, but that's because, see, I don't worry about, like, you hardly ever hear me say anything about clicking likes or subscribes and all that because dude, you just do you, boo. I'm just here to, I don't want to lead you into being here. So you think something, it's like, just come, I'm sharing you my journey. Here's me. I was in a shithole. I met a bunch of people and I've slowly come out of this shithole. You know, and anybody that wanted to understand that, they go back and look at some of the older ones and then bounce through them and then you see the change. And that's all I do. I just walk you through my journey and meet people. And nowadays it's getting to where I kind of like to get on and hear kind of how people are doing, because you just get used to certain names and conversations, and you worry about it's like Bonnie or whether mom, and then it's just like after a few days you kind of go, oh, I wonder what Bonnie's doing, and just how her mom is. And it's just little things like that for me, because my life doesn't consist of a whole bunch of shit. I just meet people. And
It's simply friendship, man.
And that's it. These
I
are
get
real
lost.
people.
I get
And-
lost and caught up in the numbers sometime, but my main thing is how's YouTube fucking me this time?
Yeah.
Well, these are real people, and you watch them in chat, and you can tell their personalities, you can tell where their heart's at, and it's just like they mean something. They're friends. They're here for the same reasons we are. And that's what I thought, that we were all here to get to the same goal at the end of this. And apparently not everybody is that way. And I have learned a lot in this year that I've been doing this. I've trusted people that I probably shouldn't have, and learned the hard way. Always have.
Yep. Well,
The liars are out there. I'm sorry that we've all been hurt by them, but we have.
Yeah.
What I don't understand, these people think, oh, I got 2,000 subs. I'm like, I'm a rock star. No, you're fucking not. I know my neighbor's got 65,000 subs, and he don't give a shit about it.
Oh shit! Well, and look at the channels. There's what, 500,000 channels on YouTube, and it's like, you think that, wow, to 2,000 people, and it's like there's 330 million Americans alone. So what does that really mean? But
he makes knives, BC blades. I don't know if you guys ever saw him.
I still have to tip my hat to all you guys who do it, though. I won't do it, man. Bonnie, Chuck, Rescue, all you guys do it. I won't do it. I'm not that interesting. I don't have that much interesting stuff to say.
Neither am I.
Talk about it. Yeah, really, it's like interesting.
That's when I started this. The way I started this, Gigi, I was always over at Gigi's, and then whenever she wouldn't go live, she was like, "Go live. You have a channel." And I said, "No, I don't." And she said, "Yes, you do." We looked, 26 subs, and I was all, "How? There's nothing there." And so she walked me through it, how to start it up. So when she wasn't on, I would go on. And it was like Chuck, Pappy, Anna Marie, Jeff and Heather back in the day. I think they're starting back up again from what I've been seeing on their community. And then we would just, like we were at a campfire, just sit around talking. Pappy would tell us the native ways, and it was awesome. And that's just what it was. It was just relax and try to stay positive. Yes. And then I've made some changes that I felt I needed to make, that once I started seeing more people in the chat, and seeing some of the people who've tried to come on panel, and it's like, okay, I guess I need to make a couple of rules here.
Well, that's why I try to always, every now and then I say it on mine just to remind people, just to kind of always keep it in people's mind. But you're meeting the person that they want you to meet. Now, when you get on the camera and you're here, then it's a little different. But text, you're only getting to know a person. So that's why you really, and I don't mean this ugly to nobody, but this is why you hold people accountable. So you notice things. And when you see that, then you don't have to bring it out so much on that person, But if you disassociate or something and you just pull, because that's how these little trolls exist. They get
Did you
attention.
hear that, y'all? Did you hear that, y'all? Not all y'all are as pretty as me in Rescue. That's what he said. Do you hear it? I heard
Don't you know?
it. Don't you know? I love you guys. I love you guys. The conversation flows like water. I love it. I love it. There's no dead space. There's nothing. It's how's your mom? Chuck, how do you cook your hamburger? Rescue, how many chickens have you choked this year? Willie, how tiny is yours, Willie? You know, it's just it's constant conversation. You know, it's great.
Yeah.
Not all of us have a house in the backyard that says "I love my cock."
Yeah, only Rescue has that.
Rise and shine, mother cluckers.
I want to have them here, but where I'm at, I think I can only have 3 or 6 and never could get a straight answer. I should just do what I'm going to do and then stick by what I believe in. It's always better to ask for forgiveness and permission.
Hey Chuck, I have to ask you a question. It's very important, and it's been plaguing the chat forever. How close is the train tracks to your house?
What about
500 feet?
300, 500, somewhere in that area.
Oh, so it's like your neighbor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got people that live behind me. The tracks, you're facing the TV and the camera is facing south, and there's what? Behind me is a little mini storage place. It looks like a crack house made out of metal. Then you got a double wide, and it's on an acre. Each one of these are on an acre. Then behind it, there's probably a half acre. It's got an old house, damn near as old as mine there, and that house is within 20 feet of the tracks. And people live in it and just bought it. They could high five the engineer when he goes by.
Yeah.
From their porch.
Okay, so Country Homesteading 101 asked me something. I hate to ask again, but does the machine shop you work at recreate old parts for very old tractors? Sweetheart, yes. We are a custom shop. We do everything. We do things that you can't even imagine. We make. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill the conversation.
Oh, it's dead now.
Rescue's still bald. Chuck is still a Nephilim. Let's keep it going.
Well, no, that's it. I've had enough. I'm turning my camera off there.
We're proud, buddy. I can't wait till I'm there. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I love that. It's either mine or yours. Pick one. You know? Here's the sad part. When I had hair, I still did your hairdo, bud.
Okay.
Yeah. See, you can't beat that.
Chuck got that Sam Elliott hair.
Yeah, you can't beat that. You can't.
I will say that I got a better beard than you, so
I couldn't grow that beard if I tried for 10 years.
See, mine all ran south. Yours stayed up north.
I'm too inbred. I got that stripe in the middle, and it don't grow, and it's like soldiers, you know.
Oh, I got the stripe right here too, so that don't mean nothing. But no, don't you get it? See, I'm a southerner and you're a northerner.
Yeah. Yeah, you're hairy everywhere from the eyebrows down.
Yeah,
Don't you know?
well, when he was 11,
I mean,
he had a mustache already.
yeah, our 11-year-old or 16-year-old when he was 11 was already full mustache and a goatee.
And then the school's telling me to make him shave. I'm like, no.
Hell, I had enough Indian in me though. With shit, I didn't grow facial hair. It looked like I slept on something sticky and then rolled over and the cat rubbed against it for years.
The cat licked my face. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, Dad used to say, you know, boy, if you rub honey on it and let the dog lick it or the cat lick it, it'll grow. I'm like, yeah.
Hell, I was dry shaving at 17 in the Army, and it's like, shit. I didn't even realize I had as many whiskers as they thought I'd had. They just, you have to
Right
dry shave. Oh, I can still hear it. Oh, shit. I didn't even know what the hell dry shaving was.
Yeah, that shit feels like you're shaving with a piece of tin barn siding, don't it?
Hey,
Yep.
have y'all shaved with a straight razor yet?
I don't trust
the good old fashioned straight razors?
Yeah.
Long time ago. Like
What?
decades ago.
So for as an old timer, is that the best shave you've ever had?
You know, I'd probably say that's the smoothest shave, yes.
So the single blade. All right. Right on. Because I'm like a bladesmith, but I'm really afraid to take it to my face.
I don't trust myself or anybody else enough with something that sharp.
I got a question for Bonnie. Bonnie, how many scars you got on your legs from the old damn razors your mom gave you?
Yeah, them old big single blade. If you
Like
bump
Morse
wrong, the
code.
blade fell out.
Don't ask her that. It's Morse code.
No, my scars are from stupid shit. I didn't.
Yeah, for fun. She said she's had so much fun, she has scars to prove it.
Yep.
Yeah, Vicky's got a scar on one of her calves from when you getting on or off of a Harley or something and touched the damn exhaust.
She's a motor. Yeah, the exhaust.
Oh yeah, that hurts. Ouch.
I got one of those right here on the back of my right calf. I got one on my right calf. I blame it on my son. To this day, he still knows it's his fault because he pulled up to the gas pump as I was talking, and it was like, what? And I stepped back one time, and I hit them long shots on that thing, and said, it was,
Yeah, that's going to leave.
Still blame that score.
That's going to leave a mark. First thing went across your mind, wasn't it?
It was like, oh man, and yeah, it's a good nice little oval patch. It's still nice and brown.
99% of the shit on me was from, hey, y'all, watch this.
Yep. Well, they used
yeah.
to take us to the train tracks to slide down on cardboard boxes, and a piece of grass caught me under my leg, and it just sliced right through behind my knee.
Oh,
So
shit.
It should have been stitched, but it wasn't. We didn't do that back then.
No. Watch out.
Go rub the hose and spray the hose on it. Rub some dirt on it. You'll be all right. Here's some monkey blood. Put some of this on it.
Yep. Tape it up.
Look at chat, Salty. Country got something for you in chat. Says my hubby wants to know if we can email you with pics and our tractor info for some parts to be made from your company. No one around here does that kind of work.
Okay, but do it to Willie D though. Don't do it to Salty though. Salty's an irresponsible fuck. So do it to Willie D, and Willie D will get back to you.
Well, what's Willie D's email? Because you just can't type in Willie D. You know, I know you realize that you want to be a badass, but you ain't that badass yet.
Willie D's got a channel. You can yeah, Willie D's got a channel. Just contact Willie D on his channel. Salty Smile's a dick. He's really irresponsible. But absolutely you can. And and you know what? and let's just say, let's play this game for a couple of days, and in private chat, I might put my private phone number in there, and you and I can contact each other, and we can hook your ass up with some custom tractor parts. We do that where I'm at.
Don't you know?
Say
Don't
something
you
in
know?
chat so she can go to your channel and
Yeah, go to my channel. Yeah,
Oh, I'm getting there.
Is it
There's his.
just Willie D?
I am Willie D. Yeah.
Yeah, if you would type something though, then we can right click and go to your channel. I was going to look up to see. I don't know if that'll go up that far. Been a minute. No.
Salty Smile's a dick. He don't got nothing on his channel. He's a douche. You can't trust that guy. But Willie D, you can trust him. There's a wink wink.
What kind of med you take for that?
Okay, so what's your picture? What's your icon picture, Willie?
My Willie D's icon is a butterfly.
Okay, you got 19 subscribers.
Yep, that's me.
Fall colors, the pit, heating, lighting, dual rainbows, blood moon. That all sounds right.
Yeah, that's me. Yep, that's me.
All right, let me grab this.
Sweetheart, we will hook you up. We do custom shit all day long.
Did you see what Ridge Runner said, Will?
We even do custom heads on combines, which isn't possible, but we still do it because we know math.
There it is, Country Homestead, and that's his channel there.
I'm glad you dropped it because I'm sure not finding it.
Everybody jump in there and double his subs real quick.
I love this. I love Tennessee. That guy cracks me the.
By the way, I do have yo there, Hoser. You know, you said to go to the channel for the email, but you know, you kind of got to put the email in the about part for somebody to be able to get it.
I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, bud. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. So there's no email there.
Goddamn clue. Smiley.1973. Oh, let me see.
Guess what?
Smiley.
It's already
1973 at live.com. Smiley.1973 at live.com. That's my email, my personal email. Email me. None of you
Hold on, I'm gonna type this.
better do it.
Lord have mercy. Damn Hoosiers. For sure.
I will hook her up. Anything she wants, I'll hook her up.
So what is it? Smiley.1973
at live.com.
Damn, I was already subbed. Shit, I don't know how long ago I did that, bro.
Yeah,
Same
it was a
here.
long time ago. Yeah, you guys were subbed a long time ago.
So Smiley.1973 at live.com.
Yeah, that's the one. Send me one CH101. I got you. We can custom make anything. Most people don't know what you can do with steel brakes.
Steel bricks. That would be cool.
Custom heads on combines. I mean, you name it, we do it. Anything you can think up, you give me a measurement, I can make it. It's all about the math. Yeah, math does work after high school. So fuck your critical race theory and teach math.
Well, I sent you an email so that then that way I'd have your email. And then whenever I come up with a little drawing, figure out something, I'll hook you
I
up with
got
it.
you. I got it. I got it. You hear it ring? I heard it ring. I heard it.
Ring. Yep, I heard it.
Pulling hair? Come on. Come on. I have enough for all of us. You can pull all the hair you want. I have enough for all of us. Sweetie.
Now my granddaughter swings off my beard.
There you go. Between me and Rescue, we got enough. It's all over. Hair's not a good it's not a good analogy. Maybe brain cells, yeah, maybe. I can't really not wait because I remember when I was a youngster, when we got our chickens, dude, that was the greatest time in my life.
Yeah.
When we got the baby chickens, I mean, that is going to be like a birthday.
It's going to be cool.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I remember it. We got when I was a youngster, we got ducks and we got mallards and we got geese and then we got the chickens, but you knew the chickens were just meals. But the rest of them, they were still your pets and the parents wouldn't let you kill them, but we still ate them. We just didn't get to kill them. You know what I mean? And getting them baby chicks, they love you so much. I can't wait. You get to learn their names. You get to name them. They get personal. There's going to be those two that you'll never kill. I know exactly where you're going, dude. I can't
And those
wait.
are going to be the best chicken sandwiches I ever had in my life.
Yeah, crispy and extra crispy.
Oh, I can't wait, man. Have a constant source of eggs. That'll be the shit, buddy. Have my little chicks running around.
Name one omelet.
Right?
Yeah. Monday and Tuesday. It's so great though, because I remember when you fed your own chickens, you didn't give them steroids. That was a real bird, man. You don't know what a real bird tastes like unless you don't feed them steroids.
That's it.
Oh,
That Tyson chickens some shit.
I'm like jealous, envious. I'm glad you got your cock house done and stuff. It's great. That's awesome. Are you gonna breed your own, or are you gonna buy new ones every year?
No, I'm gonna raise my own. Nikki in between prepping, she already hatched 4, and then the latest batch she just did 5 came out of that one. So I'll probably end up with 6 or 8 total. And my goal is to take those and raise them. Hopefully, there's only one rooster, and then the rest are hens. But then I'll just be collecting eggs for now. They'll grow, and then by next year, I'm hoping that as I maybe harvest 1 or 2 of them, then I'll go ahead and I'm going to get a hatchery, and then I'll hatch some. And I'll either trade or barter off the little ones I don't want, or if I end up raising a little bit more, then I'll go ahead and cull some of the older ones and try to keep it still at about an 8 to 10 chicken population always.
Oh, right on.
I'll just use the chicks and the eggs and chicken meat as kind of bartering stuff for, like, I've already got a neighbor that I've already talked with eggs I can swap out for veggies. So then, like, the cucumbers and bell pepper, shit like that, trade that out for some eggs.
So you already have a barter system set up. That's great.
Trying to get off the
If you
system
only
itself.
had a soy farmer next door, D would be all set up for that. If you had
Well,
just a little bit of
we
soy
kept.
farmers.
Well, we have a soy farm. We just kept it across the ocean, and it's over in China.
Right on.
Well, yeah, see, around here country, and I'm actually hoping if I can get into the chicken thing, maybe I'll end up getting a deal where do like a collective on like a cow and take a whole cow and then divide that up amongst 3 or 4 of us. And I can like either put some eggs or chicken meat into the overall mix. So it's kind of a swap out. And you just work with the tools you got.
And that's a really fair trade, though. Most farmers will trade egg for cow anyway. Most will.
Well, it's a change of meat source for them too. So it kind of rotates all the way around.
Well, it's pure protein. It's pure protein.
That's why I want it. Every morning I just do my eggs. And people were telling me going, "Oh, you'll have too many." It's like, you don't quite understand. I'm one of those 6 egg kind of people. So like when my wife scrambled those eggs or does eggs, I'll do about 5 or 6 of them. I mean, eggs are little bitty. I don't know why people are like, "Oh, just 1 or 2." It's like, really? Them things are just like little bitty old golf balls. Ain't like it's an ostrich egg.
Yeah. Yeah, but just remember, never forget that tomatoes were healthy and now they're not. They've been lying to us forever. You know what's healthy for you because the farm will tell you so.
Yep. Well, tomatoes are my downfall now. I have to be sure and cut the seeds out. I can't do shit with seeds. God, this colon
The
crap.
seed has acid in it, though.
Well, actually, I found out what my problem is having the colon stuff is with a polyp, seeds have a protective husk around them.
Yep.
And so by having that protective husk, they can wedge in your colon when you already have polyps. Well, then they'll cause an infection because you won't digest them.
Yeah, because that slime. Most people doesn't know that the tomato slime that's around the seeds that protects it from germinating. So if you remove the slime and eat it, it will germinate in your gullet. So you have to eat it with the slime or grow it without the slime. But if you eat it without the slime, it will actually germinate in your gut and it will do exactly damage what Rescue was saying. It will fuck you up.
Yep.
Diverticulitis.
That's exactly right. That's what that slime on the seed is for, is so it doesn't germinate. But if you take that away and eat it, you're fucked.
Stands definitely a good chance. So, yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. I do chicken noodle soup. I do my eggs. Here lately, I do a lot of grilled chicken.
But you know, and I both know that tomato is healthy for you.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
not everybody. Just not everybody.
No, not no more. And see, you got to wonder how much of that was the some people just didn't adapt to the changing of foods, and
Just
then they
like
developed allergies to stuff.
Just like spinach. Spinach is great for you in moderation. Because some people's organs won't process it correctly and you'll get stones. So it's good for you, yes, in moderation for certain people.
I just told my son drinking a lot of water is good for you, but also you can drink yourself and drown on the inside. Kill yourself from it.
Yeah, it's over oxidation. That's what that's called.
You flush out all the good shit.
You can kill yourself by having too much oxygen. You can do it.
Wow.
Well, it's gluttony of any sort. is not good for you. That's why
Yeah.
gluttony of any sort was bad. It's,
Yep. Because like
all the
diabetics are special people. They're actually probably the most healthiest people on the planet because their organs don't function correctly. So they're getting the minimal of everything. So they're probably the most healthy people on the planet. Unfortunately,
probably,
their organs have failed them.
I know people that can get sugar out of their day-to-day life will be definitely beneficial from it. So that was an epiphany for me when I got that sugar all out of my shit.
But not including starches.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't. I
If you
still have
never
starches.
included starch in your sugar, you are probably the most healthiest person on the planet.
I avoid sugar at all costs.
Yeah.
If it has sugar in it, I don't do it no more. I used to, but then I kind of went through this whole phase of trying to figure out what all was going on. And
I
once I
can't do
got
it. My
rid of all
mom's a
that,
candy
I
maker,
like it.
dude. I can't do it. My mom makes candy. I can't do it. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die happy eating
My
candy.
weakness is sweet tea.
Mine used to be. Now I do unsweet tea with lemon.
Gotta
I
praise
like
you
dirt
for that.
flavor though. You have to have a special palate to accept dirt flavor, not unsweetened tea. That's
Yeah.
basically a glass full of dirt.
Well, then I don't know what kind of tea you're drinking.
Well, unsweetened is still dirt flavored. It don't matter.
No.
You call
Yeah.
it black, you call it green. It's still unsweetened. It's still dirt. You could take a spoonful of dirt out of the garden, and it'll taste the same.
You know what gets me? That's what I taste in potatoes. I can't hardly handle potatoes unless they're loaded. I got to put a lot of shit on a potato to eat it, but tea doesn't bother me. Maybe that's why I have it so sweet too. I don't know.
I don't do sweet either, Rescue. I like bitter. I like bitter, sour. Fuck the sweet. You can keep the sweet all day long. I'll tell
He froze up.
Oh.
They didn't like it. He don't do sweet.
I know, man. He hit Imperial must really cut it out for him.
If my email's in my about section, it's not going to hurt anything if I put it in chat, right?
Yeah, same thing. Not nothing they couldn't get anywhere else.
Right? Okay, country homesteading.
Oh, damn, I guess, well, maybe we actually lost. You know what? I wonder if he's like on a phone or something and it got hot.
That could be.
And then that's why it just froze because we didn't lose him, but he just froze.
And he's sitting there looking at it and it's just buffering, probably thinking, oh, they froze up. Well, maybe not.
Yeah, at first I said that. I said Ruby.
Yeah, I think mine's autoimmune. Y'all, it's been 7 hours.
Yes, ma'am.
I wonder
who he get off on?
I wonder who he was referring to when he's talking about the dumbass on the other channel.
I think we all know.
Well, I'm, okay, I'm just going to go with this because it's you guys up here. So I probably I don't know, but because the way maybe it was answered, then I kind of go, well, then maybe I do. So I'm assuming that maybe a person that was seen friendly a little while back that seems to be that there's this separation all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, I don't go much, but I notice little things. And so it's like, I think maybe twice there. It's just not my forte.
Yeah, if you want, Bonnie, go ahead and kill it and we'll talk back room for a few minutes.
All right. Thank you all for coming in this evening, tonight, this morning, all through the night.
Everybody
We
have a great day.
Good night, everybody. Much love.
hopefully see you somewhere this weekend. I won't be on. We'll talk Chuck into it. Love
There you
y'all.
go.
God bless you. And like
Bye.
Rusty says, keep smiling.
As
That's it.
Jeremy says, bye.
Night, y'all.
Night, y'all.